Hey there, welcome to freaking Strixhaven Arcana Academy. Thanks for joining us today. Mia will be here soon, hopefully. But we're all here, ready to go. It's been a month since we've played because summer gets really busy. People just have busy schedules. But we're here today. You should be lucky that I'm here today.
It's very low.
Because I was up last night with Colton and Jack. We were playing the new Elden Ring DLC.
It's pretty great.
Hard. It's very good. It's really hard though, but it's a lot of fun.
That first boss is crazy.
Yeah. So man, but I'm excited for today. We got some stuff in store.
What kind of stuff?
Well, I guess you'll find out.
Some shenanigans.
Yeah. Hey guys, if you check out the link down below, there is the link to our merch, to our bonfire, and we've released a new shirt. Jacob, why don't you just figure out the words here? What? Yeah. Oh, thank you. It's a new Pride shirt. It is the art was done by Moldy Sushi. It's of some of our characters with various different ways of having their flags on their persons there around the campfire. It's very cute. Yes.
There's not a link in the bio. But you know what is in the bio?
What?
Places you can donate to, like Care for Gaza.
Heck yes! Heck
Operation
yes!
Olive Branch.
Excellent segue.
Which you should just do that instead, baby.
Yeah.
Not instead. Do both.
Maybe both.
Yeah, of course.
But one of those
Because
those are
for the Pride shirts, I don't think the proceeds go to us. They go to our local
They do.
Yes,
LGBTQ plus center, the Source.
Yes.
You're
Which does a
donating your
lot of
money
great work.
either way.
Yes. There's already a couple that have been ordered. It's very cool. I'm racking up the donation counter that we're going to be making to them, which is super exciting. So if you want to buy one of those shirts and donate, and also get a cool shirt out of it, go check it out. The link is apparently not in the description, but the link is in
It's on the Discord. Join the Discord.
In the Discord. Join the Discord. Yeah.
Join Discord.
What'd you say?
Yeah, there are magnets.
There are also magnets and stickers in the Discord. I just put those up as well. And they're super cheap.
Go buy them.
Yeah, like
check
a
them out.
wallet.
Support.
Yeah.
Support
people
local.
that
I mean,
support
hell yeah.
our local LGBTQ community.
Yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Without.
And the people of Gaza, of course.
Yes.
I have one page.
I don't know if I have anything else. Unless you guys have anything else. Thanks for helping me out there, guys. I could not formulate the words.
No, you're all good.
I didn't think about saying it about 400 times in my head before we went live.
It's like an end game when Cap is like down and it's like on your left.
Yeah.
We all come in and help you do the pitch.
Guys, I can't speak. That's cool, Jack.
Ant-Man
I know you
emerging from
freaking love those
I
Marvel
do
movies.
love those movies, and I have famously watched them.
Multiple.
All of them.
All of them.
Every single
They're your
one.
favorite.
Not just the first Iron Man when I was 10.
Do you like Thor: The Dark World or Thor 1 more?
You know, that's a really great question.
Don't do this.
I think Thor: The Dark World is better because it has Christopher Eccleston in it.
That's right. He shows up as the Doctor from Doctor Who. You could just remember that famous scene
I hate this.
in that movie. Wow, Jack, you are a real fan. That's awesome.
Isn't he also the Dark Elf guy?
I don't fucking know.
see.
The Dark Elf guy.
Oh, I'm sorry. Have you not seen Thor: The Dark World?
The Dark World sucks. I can't remember anything about it.
I'm pretty sure Christopher Eccleston is the
Is he
guy
really?
from it.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Wait, you thought I was just making that shit up?
I thought you were.
Honestly,
is.
yeah.
It's him?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
I'm a huge fan of Christopher
Fuck.
Eccleston.
That's way
saying.
more of a fan than I am. Fake fan. Goddamn.
So funny.
That's
Oh my
crazy
God.
you do that. That's insane.
Couldn't you tell that it was him?
It looks just like.
Of course. Of course. My favorite villain is from that movie. All right. Last we left off on Strixhaven, Arcana Academy. Paige, do you remember what happened last time?
Please don't ask me.
All right. Spencer, do you remember what happened last time?
No, but I could look in my notes.
All right.
No, I think I do.
So
we
true, bestie.
had a fight with a dean the entire time, I'm pretty
I was
sure.
going to say, it was a pretty
Yeah,
simple
we
session.
fought Dean Tullis, and Max was there. She slowed
That's
at
right.
She slowed
everyone.
all of us.
That's right.
Then Dean Tullis got away. Callisto found a Mind Stone. You get 10 extra spell points for that. I wrote that down. We fought
Nice.
some Clockwork Archivists. Then we found a secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Yeah. And we fought some statues that looked like dragons. And then we fought Dean Tullis again. And then we
Beat her up.
I think she went.
did
I
kinda
think she
beat her up.
did. She go into the? No, she didn't go into the warp, did she?
No.
What?
She didn't go to the orb.
No,
But we got the orb.
No.
Mergaxor showed up too.
Yeah.
Didn't he like a projection of Mergaxor?
Yep. And now Stella has both
Both.
orbs.
Both orbs.
2 orbs.
She should.
And I don't know if anything else happened. Is that where we ended?
Yes.
All right.
I think someone came and helped Dean Tullis.
Oh, Nils
Nils.
came and
Yeah.
helped us out.
That's right. And
At the end,
and
of course.
he said that, hey, the next course of action you should take is maybe finding the oracle, since that's what you've been
Yes,
hearing in your
that is
head.
what he
Yeah.
said.
And Stella made it very obvious to not show that
The
she had the
orb,
orb to
yeah.
Nils, who didn't really look for it in the first place. But that is where we left
Never
off.
be too
I would like to point out in my notes,
Yes.
the one off the cuff comment I have in this. Besides everything actually being serious, I have frog orb. Forb.
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 Yeah,
Orb.
Because
Forb.
Mergaxor was in
Yeah,
there.
He
the
was.
Forb.
The famed Forb.
Forbes
Yeah.
magazine.
Yeah.
Smiling next to Oprah and the Queen.
What?
It's lyrics for Billionaire.
Yeah.
Oh, of course. So there's not a whole lot I can do here without Stella. So we're gonna have to find a unique and creative way to not have Stella here, but also to somewhat perpetuate the story of this game. She's deep in attunement with orbs. She's just holding them both, and she's just like,
is she like floating off the ground, levitating them like David Bowie with his fushigis?
Like,
Yeah.
watch this. If you run around the tree, she
yeah,
follows
she's
you.
just fushigiing them up her arms.
That's crazy.
She's doing like,
Wow.
Guys, look!
A yo-yo master.
What, Stella? What potential power do these orbs hold? She's like, ooh.
how long has it been since
Put a leash
since
around
the
her to
events
pull
of
her
last
along.
session?
Probably only a few minutes. You guys
Oh, a
leave.
few minutes.
my God.
Oh, so
Following-
I should not have
following-
erased the amount of spell points I still had.
We're gonna long rest.
Oh.
We will.
Wow, it's a really
Sorry.
short
Some of
long
us
rest.
might.
Yeah, erase it again, Jack.
Again.
You guys head out of Laurelhold campus. Stella has the orbs in tow, and where are you guys headed? Where are we going? Where can I set this scene?
We could go-
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is trip here.
The Enchanted Forest.
Uh,
We could go to Firejolt.
Oh, I love the fire jolt.
I love my place of work.
I love my
Yeah,
I love
yeah,
to
yeah.
hang out where I
Or we
work.
could go to the Bow's End.
Sure.
Bosun has fun.
What time of day is it?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Is it
It's
socially
late-
acceptable
it's-
for me
it's
to have a
later in
drink?
the day. It's like
Bow's End.
the
season.
sun. The sun has set. It is
Okay.
nighttime
Okay.
now.
It is.
Which son?
Socially
It is socially
acceptable for me to have a
Only
drink.
one.
It's not 10 a.m.
Only one.
No,
the second
it's-
one's about halfway setting.
Bow's End.
Bow's
All
End.
right, you guys make your way over to the Bow's End. It's the end of the day. You guys are tired, exhausted, but you guys find a table, sit down. They give you some menus. You ordered your usuals, and then Stella's just continuing to focus on the orbs to try to understand them.
Does Callisto just order fries?
Likes the friends.
Hell yeah. I love that.
Yeah, what do you order at the Bow's End, Ronan? What's Ronan's
Do they
go-to?
have pizza here?
Yeah,
Ooh,
for
yeah,
sure,
yeah,
for sure.
yeah.
What kind of pizza?
Cheese pizza.
It's a cheese pizza.
Yeah.
Ronan
Gross.
eats a cheese pizza.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
Ronan,
Cheese pizza's delicious.
Ronan's a vegetarian. What else is going to get on it?
Well, Ronan also has
And-
ideas.
Yeah, probably. That'd be funny.
I like how
I don't
evolved.
know why
No,
that
it
made me
hurts your
laugh.
tongue.
Like, fuck, I didn't take
He
my
takes his
lactate
lactate pill.
potion.
Jesus.
Oh, it's a pill? I thought it
Yeah.
was a potion.
Oh, that's fun too.
Of all the pizzas, especially being the vegetarians, it's like cheese, not the vegetarian pizza.
No.
What do you have against mushrooms, Ronan?
He does
Callisto, can you
he's like, they
cancel
put
this
bell pepper.
restoration on me? I hate cheese.
They put bell pepper on that, and I don't like bell
Ask
pepper.
for without bell pepper.
Oh, just cheese.
What does Mallory order?
A Shirley Temple and a salad.
Give me budget.
That's
Whoa.
crazy. That's awesome.
She asked for a virgin.
Yeah.
A virgin
Oh my
Shirley
goodness.
Temple? That's just a Shirley Temple, isn't it?
That's a very big cheese it.
Do you like my
Oh,
cheese?
okay, gotcha.
Do they have those?
Bro, you're
here?
about to like serve communion right now.
Do they have?
Oh my god, how many do you
That's
have?
3 big cheeses.
Are they props for today's game?
No, I just wanted 3 big
Do they have
Cheez-Its.
big cheese it here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want
Oh,
big cheese it.
It's
Yeah.
our secret menu.
Yeah.
You want a big cheese it?
If you're offering, I'll take big cheese it.
As a DM, I provide immersive tools for my games, like big
It's
cheese.
your ration.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Cheese it ration. Yeah. All right, soldier.
One
This will
bite.
last you a whole week.
One bite.
The adventuring one bite can last can fill a grown man's stomach.
This is big cheese it. How many did you eat?
4. What? Why are you looking at me?
We're just eating now.
It's Dawn's usual at the bow's
Yeah.
end. Big cheese.
No, I think she gets like a relatively fancy, I mean, like with a lot of stuff, a lot of toppings, pizza on it.
Nice.
With
Like the peanuts on it.
cashew.
Cashews.
Yeah,
Cashews. That's it.
Cashews. Certainly pepperoni. I think it's artichoke might be on it.
Yeah.
And things
Crazy.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool. All right, you guys get a bunch of food. Get a big Cheez-It. You get a big plate of fries.
Yeah.
Was a big cheese it just not pizza?
Oh, and I also get Shirley Temple because you did that.
Hell yeah.
Only
Cheers,
because now-
girl.
Guys,
We're doing it.
nice.
It's one of those things where you kind of forget they exist until somebody else orders it, and you're like,
It's good.
Oh,
I-
Shirley Temple's good.
my
They
life
are
will
good.
end if I don't consume this right this minute.
Kind of want a Shirley Temple right now.
Exactly.
Sorry, I only have big Cheez-It over here. Okay.
Big cheese at tavern.
What do you guys talk about?
0 to 10,
You guys just
not-
hang out
not
here
that
for a minute
immersive.
and then head back home. You just eat, or what do you do?
I don't know. It's
We can role play here.
we can. I mean, it's kind of crazy, like everything that's going on. I guess Mal just does like a little check-in, like. So, that was kind of hectic. How we all doing? Like, are we good?
Yeah. Kind of tired.
Well, you're always tired now.
That's true.
I know for a fact that is not her health. Let's find out. Maybe it is. I think it is.
We beat up a dean.
Yeah, I know, and it sounds like we're gonna get away with it too, which is
Yeah.
a little crazy. But I mean, maybe when she comes to, she'll testify
mean-
in our favor.
I
that,
mean,
you know,
she was kind of taken over by
Yeah.
Gaxor, and so I think it's kind of,
We gotta do something about that.
yeah.
What about the frog?
Yeah.
Well, what are
We
we
gotta
gonna do?
find, like,
Chase
where
him
he-
down and kill it?
I was
Yeah.
gonna say,
Yeah.
Gotta find out where he
Uh,
lives or something.
are we choosing murder now?
Well,
I don't think it really
I don't
makes
know.
a point.
I think we've tried to kill him before. He just keeps coming back.
I mean, I don't know. Sure, he's kind of an asshole, but
He's kind of salty.
like kill him? Like, I don't know. Sounds like a lot.
Well, at least figure out how to stop him from coming
Yes.
back.
Yeah, doing
frog
all this
thing.
crap to Strixhaven.
Well, before
Is
you
there
can
like
get
a
to,
magical prison here on Arcavius? Does anyone?
There
Very
isn't-
likely.
Isn't
I-
there one
Captain-
like under the goddamn biblioplex where the mind dragon?
No,
was
I mean,
being
like-
held?
I mean, like, is there like a prison system
Like
on
high
Arcavius?
security?
Yeah,
There are Rebel's End and Strixhaven.
exactly.
It probably is.
Yeah.
maybe.
They just put him a little orb. They orb him.
Orb 'em.
But no, Strixhaven is its own like technically like jurisdiction, and like if with its laws, it's its own laws as well. It doesn't.
Oh, okay.
It is its own like effectively like government and like country almost.
It's like, all right.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So no, the justice is dealt here.
Okay.
Public execution.
Yeah. As they did that for a long time, and then they had to stop.
In the center of campus.
Yeah.
Yeah, center campus.
You could
Weirdly, they didn't use magic. It was they just dick hung them. It was weird.
Oh.
Wow.
They
Not
just
the
stoned
guillotine?
them to death.
Killed the frogman.
So, back into character. Do we have any thoughts on Oracle though right now?
Oh, I gotta find her.
What does she want from you?
I
That's what
don't
I'm
know, she
curious
just
about.
wants- she said she wants to talk. She didn't give me like an itinerary.
I don't know. I don't know what it is, but when I hear like the Oracle wants to speak to you, that just sends like shivers down my spine. Like that
Yeah.
sounds like either something really crazy is about to happen to you, or something very bad is about to happen.
I mean, it could be both. Crazy and bad.
I really hope not.
Me too. It could be good. Like maybe she could tell me where the frogman lives, and we could stop him.
Do you think it's
from...
gonna be that easy?
I don't think
No,
it's gonna
I
be
don't.
simple.
I think she's gonna tell me something very terrible.
Probably.
I wish she could just come out and
And
tell
you sure
me.
this is not just another Morgaxor trick too?
Oh, I guess we'll find out.
Huh? Okay.
Either way, it's bad.
There's so much we know, but there's still so much more that we don't. It's frustrating. But I don't know. What can we do? Still got homework at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Ain't that the truth?
No, go ahead.
I didn't have anything specific.
The night goes on, and eventually you guys kind of finish up here, and head back to your respective dorms.
I go back, checking on Stella.
Stella,
There you go.
I didn't even know Mia was here.
I
I
went
just
to-
heard Stella goes to fuck.
go to check in on Stella.
There's a red sock or whatever.
Sleep outside the door.
Sleep outside the door.
Yeah.
That's funny.
No, kick her out.
No, he walks probably down the hallway, and then
Who do you fuck? You don't know. Kethend.
what are the what are the options here?
Kethend.
No, I don't.
Sorry, never mind.
Kevin's scared of Stella.
He is.
That does not stop a lot of
He
people.
would probably go. At even the thought, he would go into, like, you know when possums play dead.
Yeah,
He would fall on the ground and be like,
their mouth is.
yeah, mouth open, yeah.
You can always come to my dorm.
Okay.
Whoa.
Completely platonic.
Yeah.
Okay.
I sleep on the couch, guys.
We fucking know that you guys are not platonic.
Mallory and Ronan.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay.
Wow.
Mallory and Ronan, but
All right, you guys sleep. You long rest. You did it. You
Oh.
long rested.
We earned it.
press the button.
It is
Well,
the
you guys
next
don't have
day.
buttons. Well, you might.
Nut.
Nut. One more nut for good
That
time's
was-
sake.
That's
Okay.
accurate.
Blast from the past.
Yeah.
God, I missed that nut button.
I don't.
I'm so
I
glad it's
don't
gone.
either.
I'm glad
what
it was
happened
at
to it?
Colton's
I don't want
house.
to hear about it anymore after this. Hello.
I like your shirt.
It's Mia.
It's Amia.
It's a Mia.
What's up?
Wait, I have things to say to people.
Oh, dude.
Oh,
Turn
yeah.
your
now.
microphone on
Jeez.
first.
All right. Well, why don't you?
Fucking.
I was fucking.
Just a little
I
fucking.
thought that's all you were doing.
Well, I thought, but I was like, oh no, I do have.
Why didn't I put your stuff together? That was dumb of me. I'm sorry.
You didn't know when I was going to show up.
I could have had it ready though. I'm
Maybe
just
it
like,
Could have been after.
It could
Oh.
have been 11 o'clock.
That's not a
11
good
o'clock.
I
combination.
was meaning
of
after.
numbers.
I was gonna say after break, but afterwards, I guess.
It's just me and you. You walk in. You're like, "What's up?"
Ready? Like 6
I'm ready.
a.m.
I'm like, all right.
I was telling Grace today I should buy. No one can hear this, but I should buy dice that's in a 10 because I think that's what works about the communal dice.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the 10.
It's a 10. It's supposed to stay here.
It's
I guess that's fair.
Those
yeah.
are Beetle and Grimm's. They sell them in a little
Oh,
tin.
perfect.
Yeah, so if you wanna
all
get in on that, yeah.
That way I'm not continuing.
Well,
I think
yep.
Colton.
Look what I got.
Oh, Jesus.
Some big cheese.
Very big.
Wow.
Body of Christ.
Use it when I'm
Compels you.
That's so cute.
Okay. This is not gonna be okay.
It's the
Where'd you
power.
get that from, by the way?
It's a
Taco Bell?
They have big cheese.
Well,
in.
what?
Yeah, it's a thing.
Yeah.
I did not know that that was a thing.
You gotta get the big cheese. In.
Taco Bell is doing weird stuff now, I guess.
Yeah.
It's kind of fun. Yeah,
Yeah.
they
You
just
can-
kind of got a big cheese in.
Yeah,
like,
it's
what
just
the fuck?
it just tastes like a it's just a cheese it.
It
And
is.
it tastes exactly just like a regular cheese it,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
really big and kind of like
just a big cheese. It really.
it is the body of Christ. So
It's kind of fun to like
Compels
eat.
you.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, you said it's the power of Christ compels you. The body of Christ compels
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
I
Trust
mean-
me, I went to enough church.
Hey, yo. It compels you
It
to
does.
do what?
Jesus' hands
Yeah,
appeared.
I-
He's like,
You ever go to one of those Episcopal churches? Let me tell you.
no.
Well, if you did, you would know. Compels you.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
what do you want to do, Stella?
She wants to go find our good friend Jim over here. Knock on the door.
She said she wanted to fuck. I'm scared of you.
Oh shit! Stella fucked, and then she was like, "You've got to get out. I gotta go find someone."
kicked out of bed.
You shake Ronan awake on the
On the
couch.
floor.
and
Ronan's
go,
with
Oh,
Mallory.
yeah. I guess you would show up at Mal's door and Mal would open the door and Ronan would be like behind on the couch.
Oh,
And
I'm
I'd say,
sorry. Do you need me to come back?
No, it's fine.
Hi.
Oh, perfect.
What was that? Are you in a blanket?
He's asleep
He's
on the couch.
Yeah,
Is this the next day?
No.
Or is this the night?
She said
night.
she finished up and
I did.
We're rolling with that.
I
It's
did
nighttime.
finish multiple times and then kick the person out.
Hey.
Yeah, that's
good for
one
you.
does.
Good for you.
Whoa.
Get yours. H-O-T-T-O. I'm sorry.
Hell yeah, nice.
It was
nice.
about like 7-8 hours, and that's like short. So.
Yeah. I was like, it's fine.
You want to come in?
I mean, yeah, it's probably better than having this conversation in the hallway.
That's for sure.
By all means.
Okay. I kind of feel like you had something to say about the fact that I was not forthcoming about the orb. And I just want to explain to you that I'm not giving this orb to anyone here at Strixhaven because everyone here is an idiot. I've already taken classes about my orb. Passed them, flying colors. The first year when I failed out of everything, did not fail out of that. Dean doesn't know shit about it, and if they do know about it, it's because they are in on it, and I'm not going to trust them with the thing that holds my brother. So,
Okay.
just letting you know. The twin, I'm okay with anyone here having it. I'm not going to give it to Dean. I'm not going to give it to anyone here at Strixhaven. Because they either don't know shit, or if they do, fuck them and kill them. Maybe don't fuck them. They might be bad at it. I don't know.
Might I suggest not killing them either?
Well, if they know something about it, it's because they have information that they're hiding from us, and it's probably a malicious way. So probably in an evil capacity. But I'm not necessarily out to kill everyone. I just
think
feel dumb.
Mallory's like,
I'm not here.
you know, like I
Yeah.
feel like
Yeah.
after a few years of knowing you, I feel like
Yeah.
I know a lot about you. And
Sure.
boy, there is really like only one way that you know of dealing with people, isn't there?
When you've been trained into a weapon, there is only one way to deal with people.
Okay, fair,
Yeah.
but there are other ways to
Rebuttal.
approach certain
When you're
situations.
a hammer, everything looks like a nail.
Thank you,
Yeah.
disembodied voice of Donna.
Yeah, I feel
got my
like.
book. I'm
Oh, I'm sorry. Was there a group chat in this? Callista, go back to sleep.
I
Just
just,
already asleep.
Yeah.
I know you didn't expect me to be here, but the planeswalker does want that thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
What do we do about that?
About the planeswalker wanting
Yeah.
it. I have no problem at least talking to the planeswalker and maybe even giving it to the planeswalker.
Okay.
Depending on it.
Wait, hold on. You're cool with withholding it from the faculty of Strixhaven, but you're fine with giving it to this planeswalker that nearly killed Ronan?
I'm fine with talking to the planeswalker and finding out what's going on with it before maybe giving it to them.
Yeah.
But the faculty at Strixhaven have already failed. No one here knows about it. And if they do know about it, like Vale, if Vale knows about it and brought me here, that's a problem.
So what, are you gonna kill Vale too?
I mean, probably at some point.
Why? Look, Vale has kept secrets from us, but keeping secrets from us isn't reason to get people killed. By that logic, you all should kill me.
It's not about the secrets. It's the type of secrets that are being kept. You kept something that was for you and keeping yourself safe. Vale, if she knows this, is manipulating us for a purpose that is beyond.
We gotta figure out what she wants.
Yeah. And it can't be good.
No.
Because honestly, she probably could have just taken the orb from me and exiled me. It did go dead. I'll turn it back on. Oh, it's flashing
I'll
at
get you
me.
new batteries.
Oh, yeah.
Look at this little green.
It's dying. That's weird. That's
Dead
suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Grace said a really funny thing the other day.
Did I?
She
Uh-oh.
said that if I go too long, ask
Oh.
Stella without being a bitch. There's like a countdown clock.
That's funny.
Last game we really didn't interact with any NPCs for her to beat up on, and here we are now.
Here we are. It's our turn.
She's like,
Here comes the alarm.
Look, I'm not saying that you have to be involved in the killing of everything, but I want you to know that over my dead body, am I giving the twin of this to the faculty? I don't trust them as far as I could throw them, which is not very far considering I don't have strength.
Well, that's fine, but I don't really trust this person that
Vraska.
hurt my friend.
Great. Then we won't give it to them either. Love that about it.
She might have information about it.
For sure. I'm sorry. You told me I can't kill everyone, so I was trying to be, compromising in this capacity. Do you want to kill Vraska?
No, I don't want anyone to die.
I actually think she just looks over at Ronan like, please interpret for your partner.
Killing people is bad. And I know where you're from.
Yeah.
You kind of just killed whoever you wanted.
Well, yeah. Okay, that's an oversimplification, but okay. Yeah.
That's what I'm doing here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Valid.
Can't just kill the faculty if they try to take that. We can try to stop them, but
Sure.
killing people is
Sure.
wrong, and it
Makes people feel bad.
tastes.
All right, I'm just gonna say that's why I didn't try to kill him. I just was like, no, I didn't pick up the orb
Right.
and lied.
Nils
very
is our friend, though,
Right, but he's your friend.
not yours.
Useless. But you like him, so I won't
do.
kill him.
It's great.
I think it's great. You guys love him. I can be nice to him.
Who are we talking
Nils,
about? Oh,
because he's very sweet.
yeah,
Sometimes.
Nils is great.
Great.
Under no circumstances must we harm Nils. Out of everybody here, he has been the most helpful.
Yeah. I do agree about
yeah.
Vale.
Thank you.
Bad vibes. She took my memories away, and I think it might have something to do with that thing, or the Oracle.
I would assume as much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she's playing a game that I can't see yet, right? What exactly it is, I just know it's not good.
Yeah.
And I don't like it when my brother's life is at risk. And she's going to shake the
Understandable.
other orb like this.
But unfortunately, I think Braska is our best bet, and
I
I'm
agree.
a little scared of that because she did almost kill me.
She did almost kill you, and I'm not going to let that happen.
But
as
my
much as I
memory of
can.
that is fuzzy, so I'm only a little afraid.
I think Mel's not going to let anything happen to you.
No, of course
No.
not. And I don't think she'll try to hurt me.
I think
Again,
if anything,
this
she's just going to
time.
want.
Hopefully.
We could lie to her and tell her that we don't have the orb. It might work. Gonna work.
I doubt it. If she's
Yeah.
a planeswalker, that means she's pretty powerful.
She's also.
Okay, but I'm also a very convincing liar when I want to be.
She also turned me half to stone, or at least my arm to stone. I think she could just turn you to stone and take it, and then you'd be a stone, just a little lady forever.
That's probably fair. Yeah, yeah. No orbs in her eyesight.
No.
Understood. I just wanted to explain why.
I get it. If
Okay.
my brother was trapped in an orb, I would feel the same way.
Yeah, I'm doing everything I can not to like burn this place down. I'm just
I get it.
okay. You guys have a lovely
I
evening.
guess I'd just like to remind you that you're
Yeah.
not going to get any answers if you leave a trail of bodies in your wake. People will tell you anything to survive,
Well, I also
including lies,
I also-
especially lies.
I also didn't get any answers when I went into the secret part of the library. And dug through. Well, I got some answers, but
I'm
very
just
little.
saying, if we're dealing with people who know more about this than we do, there
Uh-huh.
are more methods to getting that information than strangling the life out of them.
I think the Oracle might know something.
I'll be sure to ask when
Yeah.
she talks to me.
I just don't trust any words that are going to come out of their mouths.
The Oracle?
No. Anyone who knows about this shit at
Right.
this point.
Speaking of that, I think this is the DM going, what are you doing about that?
The Oracle?
Yep.
Can I think about it for a minute?
Yep.
Just gotta. Wasn't there that little thing that people were building?
Yeah. Yeah.
Didn't we need that work for that?
Kind of.
Yeah.
Well, no. Well, well. Yeah.
What do you want from us?
I think
I guess I'm wondering, because I'll put you on the right track for it, but do you want to go try
love
to
that.
find the Oracle?
I
Is
do.
that something you want
yes.
to do now?
After I sleep, yeah.
Great. So, this is something you guys have been kind of researching for a little while,
Yeah.
but just to kind of put it plainly to you, there is no direct path to the Oracle. Now that I think Nils mentioned this, but I don't remember if maybe it was not properly communicated to you. But we'll just pretend that Nils told you this, or other faculty had told you this. That it's like there's no real direct path. If you're going to try and find the Oracle, she's going to want to have to find you. And if she's already reaching out to you, then you just need to go out and try and find her. There's a big swamp outside of Witherbloom, but bordering that near Quantrix campus, there's an enormous forest. It's a good place to start.
Well, when Ronan wakes up, just a little too early for everyone else, he goes, "Hey guys, meet me at the forest in 30 minutes." And then he probably has to wait several hours for anyone to respond.
Yeah, you guys wake up the next day, and unless sorry,
Yeah.
I
What
was
is too
cutting in,
early?
but I didn't think we would jump ahead.
Ronan probably
you
only-
done? Were you good?
No, she's gonna be like, I understand. Goodbye.
Great.
I just wanted you to understand.
Just go all the way across campus.
Damn.
Yeah.
It is the next day. You guys wake up. There's a message in the group chat from Ronan that says,
How early?
"Meet outside the forest in 15 minutes." The forest, whatever that means.
Yeah. Ronan only sleeps
true.
for like 2 hours, so probably like two
So it's
and a half
4
hours
a.m.?
after you go to bed.
Well, it's more of like by early.
He
'cause
gets
she
up,
does
he goes into
unfortunately
the
get up
kitchen
early.
at Mallory's place. It's just like ramen noodles.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
and Nora and we go in.
Probably around like, I'd say like 6:30. Dom has like a jog every morning, and so I don't know how long. What we said 4 a.m. So yeah, jeez.
And then probably, I think he starts to head out, and then he goes, "Everyone's still asleep." And then he goes to the fire jolt. and
Got
just-
it.
I didn't want to be that like one-up person, which is why you said like 6:30. It's like
Mm-hmm.
I think we had already mentioned like Callisto does get up. She's
Yeah, I would
Fucking-
imagine.
She's like
opposite of
grandma
me.
I think there's a
hours.
couple of us.
6 a.m. You know,
Yeah.
5:30, whatever. She's ready to go. I'm just like, can't relate.
I could see sleep and
Uh-huh.
early risers. Sleep?
Man, chat's on your side.
Ben awake.
Oh, yeah. Fucking killer.
Yeah.
Hey,
All
can you
I'm
put a
saying-
poll in there?
In chat, they're like, "Oh, Speak with Dead exists for a reason. Oh, you can hide a body in a swamp."
Look,
crazy.
all I'm gonna say is that Stella definitely does sleep in, but only because depression.
Oh!
Yeah, she's
okay.
no longer a
True,
soldier, so like, what the
Okay.
fuck is the point?
We need to find her.
I
sleeps in.
feel
In
that.
the ocean
Yeah.
months, years even.
Mallory sleeps in
I
because
feel
Mallory
that.
doesn't have to get ready in the
Yeah.
morning.
Yeah.
Got it.
I just wake up and I'm perfect.
What's my excuse? What's Mia's excuse? Who just sleeps
A
in?
cat.
Up and I'm perfect.
Being tired. ADHD.
Do you guys all meet up at the fire jolt, or are you head of the forest?
Yeah.
Where do we meet
What
up?
what is today? Is it like a free day or?
You sure? It's
Great.
it's the weekend. It's beginning of the weekend.
Ronan
Cool.
has everyone's like usuals ready for.
Oh, great! You guys
So-
all show up at the fire jolt at varying different times, and
So it wasn't meet us at the forest. It was meet me at
Yeah.
the fire jolt. Gotcha.
I think-
Sorry,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
forget
yeah.
you guys sleep. Meet me at the fire jolt.
that's
Guys
fine.
That's
sleep.
probably at like 5:15. And then I assume we get a on my way when everyone else wakes
Yeah.
up.
Mallory
It's
draws
like-
a little like memoji of like, it's like a very stylized Mallory going like, okay.
I love that.
Yep.
What
Stella-
time does Stella? Yeah, go ahead.
Stella just shows up. There's no communication.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, yeah.
She's just like, I don't know.
She was just
told me
suddenly
to be here.
sitting. She was suddenly sitting in the. We don't even know
Yeah,
when you
she
sat
has her
down.
chair turned too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's like,
Oh, she's one of those people.
of
Yeah.
course she is.
What time does Stella arrive?
She's probably middle of the pack.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, then who arrives after Stella? Probably Mal. Mal's a little late.
Oh,
All right, what time does Mal
It's
get
one of those
there?
things where it's like
fashionably. late.
because you
Yeah.
don't have to do any like preparation. It's more of like, oh shit.
Yeah, I think it's kind of like a,
Like,
oh, the sun is shining, the birds are singing.
Yeah, you know, I could do a
I'm
little.
alone. Noran is busy. I can be shay for a little bit. This is great.
Nice.
Fuck! I'm late.
I blinked. It was 2 hours.
What I need to know is if do you get there like 7:30 in the morning?
No, Mallory gets there like a leisure. Are we supposed to like? Oh, is there not a set time?
No.
Oh, well then Mal probably shows up at like a leisurely like 8:14.
Cool. It's
I take
8:14.
it. I take it back. It's me. 10 o'clock
I
at
was about
least.
to say. I was like, okay, cool. We wait there at 7:30 in the morning.
I'm
You get there
sorry.
at 10 a.m. I wait for 2 hours.
Callisto was waiting there
I-
for 4 hours.
I know.
Or someone has to come and
About
wake me
4
up.
hours too.
Yeah.
Like 3 hours.
I think once Mal shows up, we're like, all right, let's go get Stella.
Have you
Take
bang on your door?
Take her coffee to go.
Yeah, it is very much like the
Great.
2 hours like socially acceptable.
Yeah.
Nothing more than that. It's just like, 'cause it's just like, where is she?
You guys shoot the shit for like 2 hours, which we could totally roleplay out, but we're not going to.
Yeah.
And you eventually find Stella. And
In her bed.
And you wake her up.
We found her.
Oh my god, you're being
Located.
shaken awake by Ronan.
Shake.
You grab his throat.
Wait, it's
It's me.
Ronan.
It's me,
Ronan.
remember?
I'm sorry. I'm
Yep.
sorry. I'm sorry.
This squeaky toy.
I'm
We're
sorry.
gonna go find the Oracle.
Why are you up so early?
I've been up.
I don't think Ronan sleeps.
I
Did
sleep.
you and Mal not have a good time?
I slept on the couch.
That explains it.
Yeah.
She gets up.
Looking at me like that for.
On the couch?
Yeah.
She
I'm like,
had someone over. I don't-
Someone's.
Oh,
I didn't ask
that
for that.
explains the color of the sock. I was a little confused.
Yeah, it's complicated system.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I really need to update it. Yeah. So instead of sleeping in the hallway, I slept on the couch.
flag code.
It
It's
is.
like, here's the chart code for you. So you know, yeah.
code.
We'll be fine.
Okay.
Anyway, we're gonna go find the Oracle today.
Let's just-
Enough talk
Yeah.
about.
No, of course. I'm sorry. I didn't need to bring it up.
When you meant the forest, you didn't mean Witherbloom. I'm assuming
No.
since you know swamp.
It's like outside Quandrix,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, that one. Got a
So we're
feel-
not going to the swamp?
No.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Got a good feeling
Forests
about it.
are nicer.
Mhm.
So much nicer.
Because it's already got like,
Yeah.
you know, a little backpack
Her
and like
hiking
she's
outfit.
got she's
Yeah.
got like hiking and all that. She's got a little sun hat and her hair's up in her ponytail. She's like, I've been
Hell
there.
yeah. I want
Yes.
the hiking chic
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ronan, I don't know if you were just planning on going, but you want to map this out a little bit because this might take a few days.
Days? You didn't tell me days.
We didn't know how
Well,
large it
Ronan
was.
hasn't either, but I'm telling Ronan now.
Oh boy.
I feel like that's something Callisto would be the one like, you know how large this is, right?
There, boom.
No.
Okay.
Well,
I
yeah,
think we
I've
need
seen it on a
supplies then.
map, but like,
Okay.
Okay.
He
Do
has
you know how
boy math.
scale works?
yeah.
And you know, Quandrix doesn't really interact with scale very well, correct?
So we should pack food
For a couple
and
days.
water and.
It's like the Setchmore, but
we can all have a
less
tent.
dark.
Never been camping before.
Are there any tents
Never been
that
camping?
are like bigger on
Grew up in
the
a, like a
inside?
desert. Yeah.
And we can all share one tent?
Yeah, I'm sure you can afford those.
Yeah.
Well,
Stella.
my
My dad
refreshment
ended the
expert
adventure
money?
life and then never wanted to sleep in a tent again. I just.
I make decent money
He
by
glamps.
writing smut.
Fiction, yeah.
Smut.
No, I gotcha. Believe it or not, they don't pay super great at the theater guild.
Mm.
Probably get you a job with the fire jolt.
Oh, I don't know if I want to do that.
That's probably fair.
I'm
Probably
sorry,
fair.
I keep laughing. Fucking Jack said, with what? My refreshment expert money?
Besides, doing the popcorn's really fun.
You-
Free
Smash
popcorn.
cuts to Mallory in her little outfit, and be like, "Woo!"
You see that TikTok of that
I've
guy
always
who
felt
like
like-
does the fancy butter?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh
that's-
my god.
I feel like Mallory very unironically likes her job.
Aw.
She's like, it's fun.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
like all my coworkers. They're great.
Mallory always smells like popcorn and cotton
Aw.
candy.
Oh.
Naturally.
Yeah.
Stella has like gone back to bed at this point.
But
Oh,
Yeah.
there she
She's
is.
already
If
seen
you're,
all
if you're
Well
gonna map
planned.
this out, yeah,
Yeah.
she's like curled up.
Okay. How many days do you think? 3, 4.
I mean,
Should I let my professors know
we're
I will
just
be making it to
wandering,
class?
correct?
Yeah.
Just kind of
yeah,
just
I have
trips.
Yes.
I mean,
Best to just wander.
At minimum, two.
yeah.
Well, then let's.
Is there
double
like a
it.
central location, like a center, that would be? It's kind of like when you go to Yosemite. You know, you go for a trail, and it's very to a particular point in Yosemite. You don't just you can, but you shouldn't.
A lot of the forests on the outside of Quandrix aren't necessarily mapped, and that's intentional because there's supposed to be this sense of intentional, like it's left to nature, it's left to its devices. Quandrix campus has like just outside of it, like a small area that serves as like a park, but it's not too deep. It's maybe like a couple of football fields in length. But once you get past that, like it's just open nature. And there are several landmarks that some students have made in their attempts when they go on field trips and map it out. But it's vast. It's expansive. It's almost intentionally not left mapped out.
Yeah, makes sense. I think it would be very much like one of the more like deep landmarks would be a 2-day. You know, that's
All right.
about as far as
Well,
2
then
days
let's-
will
Funnily
take
enough,
us.
there is a waterfall that has a star arch over it that is the highest point in the forest. That it would be perfect. That's like it takes you like a day to get there and it'd be like a day to get back. It actually I have like an image of it if you guys want to see it.
Sure.
And I'm gonna throw it up on the stream as
Visual
well.
learners.
Yeah, this is a.
I was like,
little something.
I'm like, oh, I'm dumb.
Wow.
It is a magic card.
No,
Magic card.
If I can find it, there it is. It looks like this.
Sent it.
see,
No, I was waiting for him to
yeah,
be
like
like,
to
it
hold
looks
it up.
like this.
I have this
Oh,
card.
that's pretty.
Yeah.
That is,
That's a land card.
That is a land card.
It was a lot of I felt very
Chris
Breath of the
Rock.
Wild, you know, Tears of
Yeah.
the Kingdom. I'm like, I
Oh,
need to
really?
jump off that point right now.
Fuck! God damn it!
It's fine.
What?
Don't worry
I
about it.
need to do research.
You're fine.
Well,
He's still got good art. He's good. He's good.
well, don't worry about it. Anyways, that's that landmark that you know.
Mr. DM, sir,
Yes.
is there a camping store?
Yes, there is. There is a camping. There's a store. It's mostly there's a Witherbloom.
Is there a Bass Pro Shop?
Yeah, the Quandrix
The
Bass Pro
Quandrix
Shop.
pyramid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
yep.
pyramid on top. You guys go there. They've got tons of camping supplies, whatever you need.
Amazing.
Yeah.
You even got the lake that you can try stuff out on.
exactly.
It's gonna be some naked guy in there.
You guys, what kind of supplies are you guys getting?
Ronan has never been camping before, so
No,
he
it's
is
also never
he
been
is
camping
getting too much.
I am like 99% certain that Dawn has because she lived in like the woods of Regia.
Yeah.
So I would imagine this is not like a unheard of thing for
Well,
her.
like
So.
expeditions with your parents. didn't
That
you?
too, yeah. So
And
hiking
then-
Are you
camping is
asking
probably.
if I went camping?
No, I kind of just looked in your direction.
Okay.
Have you been camping before?
Pretty much the same.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's like,
Don't
I
worry
just
about
love the idea of Ronan looking at Stella, and Stella's like, I bet you wonder if I've ever been
I've been
camping
camping
before. It's like,
She's like,
well, now that you say it, sure.
Yeah, I guess.
Callisto, you?
I mean, yeah, I lived in Dominaria in. Oh, sorry. More woodsy area. Nowhere really around.
Same
Local.
here then. Okay.
My dice! You just rolled an 11.
Are there bears? I heard there's bears when you go camping.
There's bears.
There can be.
Callisto, if you wouldn't mind me answering this for you. Yes, there's bears, but some of them are the professors.
No, in Dominaria.
Oh, then you say whatever you want. Sorry, I thought you were talking about here.
I also
I-
thought we were
okay,
talking
no.
about here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Both then.
Okay. It's like,
Yeah,
yeah, it
there's
is the
bears, there's
professor. That's what I was
It's
like.
like we gave it a headband of intellect and it teaches a class.
We're out here like, Professor? Not Professor! Not Professor!
It's tagged or something. That's the one
Yeah.
that you know
Jeez.
not to. You're like, that one we can deal with. The other one's run. I mean, okay. Are you scared of the bears, or are you? Because
I think so.
Wouldn't you be?
you just act loud. They run away.
Oh, good.
Oh, well, that'll be easy for me.
Yeah.
Depending on the bear type.
Bear type.
Bear type. There's more than one?
Yes.
There's blue. There's green.
You guys have blue
I have not
bears?
seen the blue one.
All right.
and purple.
All right. We get enough
That-
stuff to
And,
camp for
that
like 4 days.
Sounds awesome. I want to see a blue one.
I was thinking like the color of their mana, but you know.
Oh, I
you
did not think about that. Okay, all right.
I was also not thinking about that either. I was also thinking a blue bear.
It's like Animal Crossing.
God damn it.
But no, I feel like that's completely accurate though,
Yeah.
because we can't see what you're seeing, so we have no. When you bring up like color, we're like, wait, hold on.
You've never run into blue bear?
No.
No, well, maybe. If you're talking about like mana stuff, I don't know what
A blue
mana
bear is
a blue-
crazy. A blue mana bear? Most of them are green. I
Come on,
think.
wizards, you cowards.
blue green
Give me my blue bear. All right.
magic bear.
What kind of camping supplies do you guys get? Random assortment of camping supplies? You know what? This is fucking Strixhaven. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
What,
Yeah.
if this was any other game, I'd be like, tell me exactly what
It's
you're buying.
it's fucking Pokemon. You
Okay.
throw it out and everything
This
pops
is the
up fully
narrative point
formed.
where you guys have gone to the Bass Pro
Yeah.
Shop, so that in the future, when you're like, I have this now, it makes sense because you went to the Bass Pro Shop.
Yeah. We could call Olivia, and she can tell
I
us
know.
what it is.
Yeah,
Poor
yeah.
Real quick, there is a blue bear.
Oh,
It's a bear illusion.
no.
And I think there's one that's coming out in what is
Brave.
it? Bramble, whatever. Or
Oh, cool.
it's a blue-green bear.
That's what I was thinking.
A
Blue
Simic
green.
bear.
A simic bear.
Simic bear.
How about a red bear?
Timestamp this.
Red
He
bear.
said Simic twice.
Why does
What? What?
Quandrix?
What?
Oh.
Who fucking calls it that? Who calls it that?
says
I've
Quandrix?
been indoctrinated by fucking 90% of the player base who is just like, oh, Simic.
I'm just saying we're playing
Quandrix.
Strixhaven, okay? That's
Yeah, sorry. Well, you know what? It's like, it gets a little weird when I say Quandrix.
Well, that
bear.
makes sense. If you're saying that they're teachers, then
All
it
right,
makes sense
all
that
right,
they're
all
blue
right.
green.
Her name's Ruxa.
You're gonna want me to leave this table eventually.
the Simic bear?
I
Eventually,
showed up, yelled at people.
Dude, you. All right. You know what? Fuck you. It's camping game now. What are you gonna do now,
Camping.
Stella?
I mean,
Climb a
she-
tree?
Yeah.
Dude, she's from fucking Exelon.
Proficiently, she.
I have
She's great
Oh,
at
that's
climbing.
true. Yeah. She's
was
like,
like-
this forest nothing. You ever been in a jungle?
Have
yeah.
you ever seen a dinosaur before?
It's like
Yeah.
Callisto is more like Yosemite, you know, like sequoias, like
Yeah.
that kind of nature. Fucking rainforest.
Yeah.
Over
Terrifying.
here.
Have you ever tried to kill a pirate when you're camping? They're really fucking.
So-
No, because pirates don't occur.
rainforest,
Where I live?
Yosemite.
Pirates are a problem where
Like-
I'm from.
You live in the desert.
I got some straps
No,
for
well,
you.
there's no.
Like British
It's
Columbia,
It's complicated.
temperate forests.
All right.
Kind of cold.
You guys head out into the forest, into the wild, making your way beyond the Quandrix campus. In your various, everybody's got their camping outfits. It's very cute. And what?
Look at the queen bear.
I just imagined Ronan in khakis.
I was about to
I
say.
want to see. I want like in my head like see everyone's
He
like
has one of those
like outfit.
khaki fishing vests with like,
Oh
a bunch
my
of
god!
He's got all of the like.
Backwards baseball cap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got all the anti like things.
Yeah.
Like here's like my anti bear charm. You know, here's the anti raccoon charm.
As you guys get further and further away from Quandrix campus, your student charms, those things, they are non-functional.
Uh-oh.
So just keep that in mind.
Uh-oh.
All right,
If
nobody
you-
die, please.
All right.
no promises.
You guys head out.
I'm not worried about you dying. I'm worrying about other people dying because of you.
That's fair.
You would think there would be like a red mana bear, but there's not.
Never
There's
agree.
no,
Not
like,
yet.
Green red bears.
Gruel.
There
Probably is.
Gruel bear.
I haven't actually. I hope I have.
Yeah.
It's all blue.
Gruel College.
Are
Oh, there's
they-
a.
I would
The
almost
small blue.
imagine maybe
Green. I
Dawn
can't read.
has like
They
an
have it in
expedition
the light
outfit
one.
that she's.
Yeah.
Oh, here's all.
But she hasn't worn it in like a few years because
Yeah.
she hasn't had to go on an expedition. But I mentioned
Love
she
that.
would have it.
Yeah, for sure. I love that.
I'm sorry.
She has stashed both orbs very carefully in her bag, though. So
Perfect. You have both of them.
I'm sending you guys an image because there's.
No, please do.
This is all I want in life now.
Oh, so Grace said in our chat,
Yeah,
Doc
what's the one?
Orlock, Grizzled Genius, who is from Outlaws
Oh,
of
he's
Thunder
from Outlaws
Junction.
of Thunder Junction. Oh.
And that's a Thunder Junction bear.
Those are axolotls.
That's just
Oh, axolotls.
That's why I said
or
it. I was like,
Ed Sing, which is one of the best fucking artists ever. So
crying. So good.
But who knows? Fucking artists be problematic, and I
I
don't
think
know shit.
we'll find out.
God damn it.
I may
All
have
ours
mixed them
are-
up.
Oh,
so
well.
there's something.
Anyways, you guys head out into the forests, and you guys are walking for a couple of hours, spending your time traveling through the. What are you doing? You little Loch Ness monster over here?
Yes, okay.
I'm trying to find the right music I want. There we go. No.
Yeah, no red. Mostly green.
All right. It is strangely quiet and peaceful out here. You guys are traveling and making your way across hills, distant trees, inclining, and moving along. Callisto, you, like, this is kind of like your thing. Like, you, not only are you very well prepared for this, but this is something that you almost feel very at home with. This serenity and this peace with just in pure nature, where, especially here, especially in Arcavios, which is just, it's pure nature like this, there's very little points in time besides when you're staring directly at your friends where there's this clouding of magical vision that you're seeing. It's just clear, and it's like having a clear sky cover to see the stars. It's just like you can breathe out here.
I think this is somewhere that she goes when she's the most homesick.
Yeah.
Before she had the chance to go into her uncle's library and all that, it was a lot of just like here, because it's like there's a lot of Strixhaven, Arcavios feel to everything else, but this is most nature, and it's, you can't really go wrong with nature. It's all in, it has a lot of the same scents.
Yeah.
So it's like you can feel more like Dominaria if you close your eyes and you think that's where you're at.
Exactly. And kind of like the image that I just sent in the chat, just kind of put up on the screen, there are multiple times you guys pass by star arches. They're all over the place, and they are by far the most magical thing that you find out here, Callisto, that you immediately sort of recognize, that unrecognizable sense of magic that you get from them. There is no color connected to them. It is dense, but also distant, mysterious in its nature. The fact that these things float, some of them move, some of them don't. They just are these obelisks of mystery that form across all of Arcavios, and you guys pass through some of them and see various different mana-rich plants that grow around them. Nothing out of the ordinary that you can interact with necessarily, but there is one point kind of later in the day when you guys see what's everybody's passive perception? Let's see who sees it first.
Not majority.
17?
10.
10?
9.
You don't need a character sheet? You don't need
Like
it.
she panicked. You could have said like 25, and we all could have been like,
420. That's
you
really
don't
high.
see it because 420.
What's yours, Don?
9.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, Arch.
Arch.
Bear.
That's Mallory and Todd. Wow, so pretty. Mallory's like sketching everything.
Is that bear?
Yeah.
No, it's a bush.
The two of us are like
10.
so intent on like just
Mal and Dawn, you guys are staring
nature.
at. There's an arch way off in the distance that you guys can kind of see at the top of this hill. Ronan, Callisto's like going through your bag trying to find some things. You guys are just kind of swapping supplies because there's something that you need to find. She needs something for something else. Stella, you're kind of off down the hill a little bit. There's a pest on your foot, and you're currently like kicking it off your foot.
Yeah.
And it's like, you eat him?
Yeah.
You just eat him, and he's it's
That taught him.
strangely delicious.
It is feral Stella time.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
We're out in the woods. Yeah.
No.
While you're kind of fiddling with this thing you need, Callisto, and you put Ronan's backpack back on, and you kind of turn, look to the next direction to go. As you stare off into the distance, you see this creature atop a hill. It is this.
It's not a bear.
It's not a bear. It's furred. It has
Stop.
it has the head of like a wolf or like a dog. It's very large, almost like horse in size, but it has this like mane of flowers.
I don't know what they're called. I don't know the name of
The
it, but I know
springtime
that.
servants.
Roll
Thank
nature.
you.
Roll nature. Don't look at that. Why are you looking at that? Stop.
I was just say I know what they are. I can just imagine the picture, but I'm like, I don't know what it
It's
is.
a very pretty picture.
Yeah, it's one of my
Yeah?
favorite. I'm like,
Well, I have one for you.
magic.
Looks like this.
We're gonna
It's also got
find it.
butterflies all over it.
I should have rolled wrong.
Instead of butterflies,
Kinda
though, it has kind of more of it has a the flowers on it are more like poppies, and the leaves on its antlers are like deep green instead of like that the cherry blossom, you know, and instead of butterflies, it has around it has like birds. What'd you get on your nature check?
21.
This is a crabane, I believe is what it's called. Give me one sec.
Crabine?
Sorry, a cervin.
Crabine from Dunlin?
Yeah, Crabine from Dublin. Sorry, I get them mixed up. From Dublin, hide!
From the horse dog.
No. It is a cervin.
Yeah,
Cervin.
I think you showed that to me last
There are
time,
different
too.
types of cervin, but they're for the different seasons. This is a summer main cervin. The card inspiration though is spring vein cervin. It is a magical creature that you know that feeds off of things like mana-rich plants. What are you doing? What is?
Show me the Sawsbug.
Is that a Pokemon?
Yeah, it's Sawsbug.
Saw's book.
Sawsbug?
I saw his book.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
a.
If you know
What
what
was that?
else.
Gen 6? Gen 5?
Gen 5.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
You're
it's
the
so
only
long.
one that sees this creature right now, Callisto. And as you look at it, instantly what just kind of comes to your mind, your knowledge of it is that it is a magical creature. It is, it's a beast. It knows no better than survival. But you know that it feeds off of, like I had said, mana-rich plants, things around star arches. You know, a little fun fact from being within Quandrix, you can follow them to really either powerful artifacts or magical star arches. Like very rich magical star arches.
I feel like because she's been digging around in like Ronan's bag, and then it's like she's all putting it back together, and she's like shaking the bag. She's like, Ronan.
What?
We can follow it.
Follow what?
You see it standing on like a hill. The
How do you
sun's behind
see
it.
that? It's so far.
And it's like, it's kind of like looking around.
And she's like, everyone.
You guys all see it.
What? Ooh. Could follow it.
Sure.
They lead us to like magical things. Like,
Yeah. Let's follow it then.
If it's magical, the Oracle's magical.
Yeah.
why are you whispering so much?
I don't know.
It's not gonna hear us for real. Jacob's not gonna fucking run away every time.
By the way, green.
Green.
How you said it? Green.
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 You gonna follow it? Roll survival. Unless somebody else wants to try and follow and roll survival.
Please, this will be the first roll of this. What is it? It's gonna
Come
be
on,
very. It's
Baja
gonna be
Blast
bad.
die.
Yeah, you got the Baja Blast dice over there.
Pretty good. Dirty 20.
Wow.
Filthy little 20.
Whoa.
You follow it, you kind of head down like a hill, and you kind of see where it trots off to, and you guys stay behind it. The four of you are trailing behind Callisto as she's just bushwhacking through the trees and the vines of the forest. There's points where you use a little bit of magic to like clear like a path to like continue forward, and then eventually you see where it ends up. You guys follow it for good 15 minutes, and you see this enormous star arch. It's ancient, completely overgrown, ripe with lots of magic. You see a number of different flowers that like glow these bright luminescent blues, purples, and reds at the base of the star arch. You don't think a lot of students have been here because a lot of these flowers would have been taken to be studied, and instead there's the Seraphim, which is just right underneath it, and it is just chomping down on a lotus.
You know,
Nom, nom, nom.
I think we're the first ones here.
Huh.
In like at least a while.
Oh, I was gonna say like ever.
Yes. Shay. No.
And also the scene here is that you guys are all in a bush, and you're just heads.
Also, it's like right now.
I know it's like in the middle of nowhere.
Yes, in
With
the middle
just
of nowhere.
us?
Yeah.
Not Shay.
No. It's fine. Callisto.
Oh, I really want those flowers.
Scare it off.
Exactly. It's
It
that.
could turn you invisible. The flowers would float when you pick them.
It would. No, I think the downside to the single-minded natures of quandric sometimes is that sometimes you forget to hold back, and it's like you delve too deep, you delve too much.
Mm-hmm.
We would ruin the servings' food. I would feel.
Keep nature beautiful.
Mhm.
It brings its head up, kind of like a deer, and looks around. And you watch as like a few lotus petals fall from its mouth onto the ground as it like chews, and then it runs off.
Well,
They seem to be like paying
Managed
attention
to
to
get
like
a
a
little sketch of
certain
it.
direction.
Roll animal handling, which you're so good at.
Yeah.
You were reading your stats during sound check today, and I remember you saying animal handling -2.
-1.
Oh, hey, by the way, who's got levels of exhaustion? How many you got? 3? Do you still have any, Don, or no?
Which I shouldn't, as far as I know.
I just remember you having some.
It was a
at
while.
one
It was a,
time,
that,
but
that was a
might have
while
been
ago.
Can
That was like a
believe
few semesters
Yeah, I
ago.
was gonna say.
Well, I knew that.
9.
9. You're not sure. You don't think you made any noise, but then again, it's a magical creature.
Yeah,
so
maybe
it's
it
kind of
just-
hard to know.
Yeah. Just picked up on our presence.
Yeah.
I've forgotten to say, but part of Callisto's like hiking outfit, like Luminary is like more of like a smaller fox.
Yes.
Going on.
Oh my God, that's so cute.
Mm-hmm.
Smaller.
Is he in the backpack?
He is now.
Now.
That's so good.
The puppies get too tired, and so they're in the backpack. That's what it is. You follow Callisto, but you're primarily following Luminary, who's just happy to be here,
Yeah.
packed in, ready to go. It's 90% of her stuff. Well, I think without like the concern of interfering with like an animal's food time and all that, you know, leaving it alone, I think she would kind of just very slowly meander over to there and just be like,
You do so. It's
Yeah, go
buzzing with magic when you get here, Callisto, and it's not overwhelming. It's almost like bassy. It's weird.
I didn't hear that for a minute. I understand. Bassy, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Also,
Bass Pro Shop. But you do. You're surrounded by the various botany, and there are, however, 2 of these lotus petals that have fallen onto the ground. They are. You just eat one. They're sort of like a golden color.
yeah. Golden lotus. Were they all golden color, or were just? Was it like?
No, there's lots of different kinds.
Okay. I think to
I think the
everybody
most
else.
common are probably golden. Yeah.
I think to everybody else, it would be like she's more focused on the lotus
Mm-hmm.
of all of the other like various flowers. That's really what's drawing her attention. She's just, I don't know. I'd almost be like she's not even like taking samples. It's more of she's looking at it in the way of like cross sketches and all that. Like she's holding up the petals in a way that it's still gonna remain attached and is like uninvasive as possible. It just kind of, I don't know, she's having a good time.
Oh yeah.
What? Wow. Never mind. I give up. Not important.
Do these petals seem magical?
Oh yeah. Super magical.
Do they seem poisonous?
You gonna eat one?
Do they seem poisonous?
Roll nature.
You're smart.
Sometimes.
Are we all?
But minus
God.
12.
No, they're not poisonous. You eat one. You gain 5 temporary spell points.
Yeah.
Temporary.
It does not taste very good. Tastes like you just bit a flower petal.
Go start your notes. Tastes like soap.
Can you roll a d4?
Oh. Ronan.
2.
2? There's 1 left.
Ronan. You're supposed to like cook them.
Oh.
They taste better that way.
Could you make a tea with them?
I mean, you could. You could.
Lotus tea.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, just to put it into perspective,
Oh, okay.
Callisto was looking down, just like taking all this in and watching, and then like from off camera, Ronan's hand was just like, just ate it.
I'm sorry. There's a really funny image, and he's like, tastes like soap.
He's such a dude.
He is so good.
He's such a dude.
We're gonna look over, and he's peeling bark off.
Yeah.
And he's like,
Look at my little guide I bought at the store so you can eat this one.
No, don't eat it.
Ow.
you can eat it,
You
but
can
do
also-
you
Because you
want
can
to?
doesn't mean you should.
You can also eat the lichen.
This becomes delicious in dungeon.
Jesus Christ. Delicious in forest.
Yeah.
Delicious in
Got
forest.
a frying pan.
You
In
guys
it.
have
Yeah.
no idea how badly I want to take Dungeon of the Mad Mage and just change the whole fucking thing and
Oh,
make it
I
delicious
was.
in Dungeon.
I thought you were
No fucking idea.
It's like just a mad mage. I
Gotta finish
got.
this game first.
I
Let's-
know.
I
God.
panicked for a brief moment. I was like,
Anyways,
We're good. Yeah.
Estella, what are you doing?
yeah.
She's being very, very quiet.
Sounds good.
She is not as interested in flowers and all that shit, but knows that it's something that Callisto likes, and she's trying very hard not to like ruin it.
Yeah.
And so she's sitting in a tree, being very quiet and still, as long as she possibly can.
So you have like a vantage point.
Yeah.
From this vantage point, there's this. You can almost see from here.
Yeah.
Like you're just kind of casually just here, but you do notice that some of the light that spills from the top of the plants almost creates like this aurora effect as you ascend.
Yeah.
It didn't look like this from below. It's almost like a refraction, like something in water can look like it's pointing a different direction when you look into it. This light like shifts and it forms this strange sort of line that like moves directly through the star arch and then just off like along the ground somewhere else.
Just gonna look down.
Mm-hmm.
Is Callisto done?
What's Callisto doing?
She's probably by now lecturing. When by lecturing, I mean just more just info dumping about
Yep.
various
Yeah,
ways that
babe.
you can use Lotus and the different types. There's gold, and then there's multicolored, and then there's blue ones that I've now realized might not be blue. They look blue to me,
That's
Oh.
really funny.
and
Like the blue bears.
yes.
Mm.
So, if you would like to chime in about what color it is,
What color was it? The one that he ate.
It was gold.
It was gold. Yeah.
What are you saying?
Callisto?
yes.
And she's gonna reach down. She's like, come here. She's gonna pull you up the
Okay.
the
Yeah.
tree.
Yeah.
as well as her -6 strength.
I know you
strength.
-2 strength, but I really like the idea that Callisto's like, okay, and she's just like, whoop.
Yeah.
Yeah, from above, you can now see that this there's this light that begins to, from below, it's just bioluminescent light that comes from these flowers. But from above, it changes, it shifts as you get higher, almost like I just described, and it forms this almost aurora effect that looks like it's within the ground. This like trail of like green light that pours through. It almost looks like it's within the ground itself.
In the ground. Is there any opening?
No, not at all. It's almost like it's this weird illusory effect.
Or like seeping?
I would almost say to you, it's extremely visible.
Okay.
To you, Stella, it's like barely there. It's
It's
just
like,
like, hey, if
if
you
I
look like this
squeeze-
funny, it looks like that. But Callisto, you're like, whoa, that's like there. Both of you can roll a history check.
Something's there, y'all.
Me?
Yeah. Where's the communal dice?
Wow.
Me.
Good.
Where are the communal dice?
Yeah, we're at.
I think they're over there where the communal dice always are.
27.
When you look at Stella being like, hey, look at that, you look at her and you're like, all right, Stella's never seen a ley line before.
If she did, she killed people on it. Okay.
It's weird, it glows here. So in all of the universes and all of the planes of Magic the Gathering, there are places where the mana itself within the plane has. It functions differently on every plane. There are ways where it is originated, or where it knots, or it's threads of pure mana that run through portions of the plane. I'm kind of waiting for Mia to actually me. So, like, if there's something you want to add here.
I was just thinking about the shards of Alara.
Yeah.
That's all.
What are those? What are those? What are those?
And no, I'm. I can't. I was bullied by Gray.
Oh wow! All right. So you don't necessarily know
Bullied.
how they are functioning here. They're not really a topic that's widely studied, but also it's a fourth year thing. The fourth years have to learn about it. But it is an intensely not as intense as the snarls, but on most other planes like Dominaria, and also functioning here as well. Intensely powerful magic functioning in one place. It can affect the nearby area. It can provide more magic to somebody who has it nearby, or it just doesn't really do much. Like, they're all different, but it is, again, something that exists.
Ronan, and by this, I would. Shay, Dawn, I'm not Mal excluding you from this. Ronan just has most less damagey, hurty magic. Can you cast something that's not damagey, hurty? Just at a tree?
At a tree?
Yeah. We're sitting on a ley line.
How about some dancing lights?
I mean, if that's what you want to cast, yes.
All right.
Just see what it does.
You find that it's extremely easy to do so, Ronan. I think there's a little bit of effort that comes with all of your magic,
Yeah.
and you find it very effortless to do so. Like you, it's like trying to jump, but with half the gravity. Like you just find oh wow, this is extremely easy to do.
Well, that's nice.
Okay, so no turning green or blowing up.
Now, those were
Were
options?
you afraid it was going to blow up?
I know. Okay, that face is saying
Is this
yes.
like
Not at
where
all.
Max's magic comes from, you think?
You don't think she's going to show up, do you?
I don't know. She always shows up at the funniest times.
That's true.
Colton's here. I'm gonna
That's
flip this table.
interesting to think
That
about.
would be crazy.
I'll have to
Hey, Colton, cut me.
Whoa! The whole table. She flipped it.
Wow.
You're so strong.
With that in mind too. So, Dawn, Mal, if you less, please don't really,
I'm not going to blow anything up.
That we know of so far. This is
Just-
the experimentation stage.
When has Dawn ever blown anything up? Blowing stuff up is my specialty.
It's true.
Yes, but her attacks are very damaging.
Well, what if I stand in the middle of the clearing and no one's around me?
What are you gonna do?
Sword burst.
All right, I'm going to walk over here.
Yeah, just back
Yeah,
up like
go.
a few feet.
Yeah, go for it. Please, don't blow up. Please don't explode.
And I blow up.
That's
Sword burst.
This is a cantrip, right?
Cantrip.
Same thing as Ronan. It just feels like there's effort you got to put into it, and it's just a little bit easier to do so. But it does not explode or anything. The spell works exactly as you cast it. It's probably like knives of ink that explode from you, or rays of light, however you want to.
Any damaging spells are ink.
Yeah, it's just ink that appears around you and blasts outwards, and you just find that it's your first thought is like, man, can it be this easy all the time? Like, this is really nice.
Okay, can I ask something of someone? Can
Yes.
you just try and hit me?
With what?
Doesn't matter.
Mallory, do you have anything to contribute to hit Dawn or?
Do I have to hit Dawn?
She's asking. Maybe not a cantrip.
I think.
Well, I would say a cantrip might be the best because it's low level magic, and I'm thinking of doing a magic that's one step
Firebolt.
above. Okay.
Firebolt.
Yeah.
Mel's like, I don't really know. I mean, Dawn's like my friend. And
You cast Firebolt at dawn?
Yeah, she
All
asked.
right.
did
Ronan,
ask.
again, when you cast it, it's like it springs from your fingertips a little too fast.
Uh-oh.
You're like, it's gone. You're like, ooh, you like barely finished the incantation and it's going. And there's a Firebolt soaring at you, Dawn. What are you doing?
Shield.
You cast Shield, which is a leveled spell, right?
Yep.
There we go. That's what I was waiting for.
Well, for the purposes of a leveled spell, what level spell is this?
It is first level.
It springs into action very
Sorry, so
fast,
that is
and it is effectively cast at second level.
Okay.
So it just appears a little
Interesting.
bigger, but
Okay,
it blocks the
okay.
firebolt.
All right.
Now we know.
Okay, that was a little bit more of the outlook I was expecting. So this amplifies magic.
Yes.
Which is great. It's not going to accidentally imbue us too much with magic and we explode like Max has want to do.
well, that's
But
good.
She's still up in the tree. You have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, I was just like sketching stuff this whole time.
Okay, Mallory basically just like, there is magic everywhere, and this is like really everywhere.
No, I got it the first time, but I appreciate the simpler explanation.
It's more of like looking at it though, really everywhere.
Hmm.
It's cool to see. I wish. You
I
guys
wish I
see
could
it.
see it.
It's not like
As
a
you do.
magical path up there that says Oracle this way, right?
That would be.
Is there a
Very
magical path that
convenient.
says Oracle this way?
The
You
ley
know.
line does like
I'm
snake
gonna say,
off
you
into
could
the
follow the
fucking
ley
forest.
line.
Okay, I feel like she
Stella-
would look closer.
Stella only had a 1 on the history of it, but she can follow a sign. She's like, I don't know if you're getting lost in the sauce here,
I am.
but it's point direction.
I understand that now. Yeah, I can actually see it.
All
There's
right.
like a trail.
I think we should
Because
go
you
there.
can see it.
Uh-huh.
Do you think you could follow it?
Sure.
All right.
Yes. Yes, I can. I
Well,
mean,
at least
as long
it's
as it's
a
there.
Right,
direction,
you're
I
getting
guess.
enough clues. Roll history.
But
It,
you're
it's
getting
actually,
enough clues.
if you.
You're in Lorehold.
I am.
The D4.
Come on,
I was
let my
like,
Lorehold students roll this. Sorry, that side of the table.
Can I give advantage?
Performative arts, what?
Can I give advantage?
You rolled a 1.
Well, I'm also Lorehold.
I gave you the roll already.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
So 8.
8? Man. Bro doesn't know ley lines. All right, it's fine.
it's the
Check out
ley
Bro doesn't
line.
even know
The
ley
ley line
lines.
is
Bro-
spelling
bro's a
out
negative
Ronan,
2.
come
Or
here.
negative 3.
All right. As you guys kind of pick the path that you're going to
following
head
it.
to, you see a figure drop down out of the tree line on top of the star arch. She literally jumps, falls down, and then like squats. She's holding onto a vine. She
squat.
looks down at the rest of you. She has pretty gray looking. At first, you're like. She gives off a striking resemblance to Stella. She has pointed ears. She has gray skin. She has long black hair, and she has these strange sort of like tattered, put together clothing, that of a traveler or adventurer. None of you recognize this person, but she does look like this. That's another image, and I'll put it up on the screen for everybody.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
This isn't this, is it?
No.
Oh.
That'd be crazy. She has, and she also has that kind of like green like hood made out of leaf.
That's cool.
And she says, "Where are you all headed off to?"
Well, hello to you too.
Hi,
So what's your name?
my name is Zoe.
Zoe. You
Who are you all?
you a student?
I can tell you all are. You looking for some friends this deep, this far out?
Are you offering?
How close am I to the campus?
Not close enough.
Look, I don't know any of you. I'd prefer to keep my distance. You guys here to just get some samples, do your little experiments, and then head out?
As long as it isn't bothering you, because if it is, we can leave.
Oh, how thoughtful of you. Thank you.
Well, I mean, I assumed if this was your home, I wouldn't want to intrude.
Well, that is actually thoughtful of you. And she kind of gives you the side eye. And
Just being, manners.
she says, I'm no harm to you. I'm gathering supplies for my family. I make the trek out here at least once per year. Living on a mountain pretty far away. You wouldn't know us.
Well, good luck to you
Have
then.
some history on that?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, so you don't really interact with the campus at all,
No.
girl?
I try to stay away as far as I can.
Why is that?
You're all a bunch of prudes.
Well, you clearly haven't met Stella.
No, you definitely hold yourself a little differently.
Yeah, you sound like you
That
fuck.
could just be all face. You're probably pretty popular there, aren't you? You're real different.
I mean, I don't want to brag.
What did I say?
Yeah.
12.
She takes the vine and 12?
No clue.
She kind of slides down and she lands next to you, Ronan. And from this angle, you can tell her eyes are very, very dark. She has like no sclera. They're like this green color in the center, and she very prominent fangs. She looks down at you and she says, "You've been through a lot, huh?"
Oh, yeah.
Ding,
what?
ding.
Oh, yeah.
Onto your arm. Yeah.
Don't touch him.
Don't worry. Where are you headed?
We're just looking around. He
Looking
said
around.
collecting samples.
All right.
People don't really
Guardian
come
of
out this far.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
It's finals week. Gotta make a good impression if you want to
Ooh,
graduate.
yeah. Right.
Is there anything we can help you with?
What's your name?
Ronan Adalia.
Ronan. That's a nice name.
Thank you.
Do you want to see something cool, Ronan?
Like around here?
No. Just right here.
Sure.
She takes the vine that she's holding,
Yeah.
and you watch
no.
this like green sort of energy begins to pour from like her fingertips. There's a bit of blood that pools at the edge of her fingertips, and you watch she just like takes the vine and it just blights, withers, turns to dust. And you watch as she almost like takes on the energy and absorbs it.
That's very interesting.
They teach you that at Strixhaven?
Not really my area of expertise, no.
Really? I know they don't. You don't have to play coy with me.
It's very Witherbloom to me.
Really?
Yes.
Hmm.
I'm not a Witherbloom student.
Yeah, it doesn't look like any of you are, really.
No.
Is that the students you would be most preferable to?
No,
Similar magics?
I prefer to show any of you really the truth.
I see.
What's the truth?
Oh, this. What I've just shown you.
I assume that's some sort of blood magic.
Yeah, that's what they call it.
Well, I mean, you use blood for it, so it's pretty straightforward. Fine.
She's very. I'm just like, what do you?
Is there another name that you know it by?
Not really. It's just a forgotten method of magic that they don't teach because they want to keep you guys in line.
Oh, she's one of those.
Just cast Warning Bond on
Yep, you
my
do so.
fellows. Thank you.
Hmm. She sort of notices and
No,
kind of
for
looks
sure.
up at you and then looks back, but she doesn't do anything about it. She kind
Childish.
of moves around you, kind of over towards you, Dawn, and she says, "Everyone at that academy follows a dogmatic set of rules to ensure everyone uses the right method of magic. They keep you ignorant so you don't become uncontrollable. I just want to make sure you know the truth. Now, you're out here in nature, you're doing your research. Am I not a part of that research? Somebody who isn't under the strict guide set of Strixhaven?
Well, we don't always play by the rules, so.
And did she
There's
not
more to magic than
insert
that.
herself here?
Does she smell like a vampire?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Ancient.
you should probably get back to collecting stuff for your family, right? And we should get back to.
Oh, you want me to
collect-
move on?
Well, I've got a lot to do today.
Yeah.
Yes.
What are you getting specifically, if you don't mind me asking?
Sorry, what?
What are you gathering specifically, if you don't mind me asking?
There's special types of food that my family likes to have. And we can take on anything really, but
Mm-hmm.
they don't really get to get out a whole lot. So I like to gather what I can. And she kind of opens up she takes out a pouch and she reveals like a number of blood vials. And then she kind of puts them away.
Makes sense.
Oh, she holds them out and she says,
Do you got any?
do you want one?
Do you got merfolk in there?
How close do you get to her?
Oh, so close.
Great.
It's
So
like
close.
It's like a little blur, and she's right there.
She says, you have a taste for the aquatic, I see.
I do.
She says, I might have something like that. But it's a lot easier to teach somebody who's of similar talent like me.
Yeah.
Somebody like you. Really stick it to all those guys over there.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm having to play by their rules. They have knowledge that I need, unfortunately. If I was just here for recreation, maybe.
You
But
should play by your own rules.
I do for the most part. I get in trouble for it a lot.
She plays very fast and loose with them.
We have
Certainly.
Yes,
spray
you
bottle
should.
and everything.
As you should.
Yeah. I'm just gonna give you the lowdown on this. I don't think any of us are great for your sampling, especially this one.
Oh, don't worry. I don't need anything like any of you.
Great.
I mean, if I wanted some delectables, then I would, but I mean, it's much easier to take from
That's a way to
literally
put it.
I
anything.
like how knowledge is like.
I mean, yeah, you can take from anything, but sometimes
No,
you have preferences.
You
and I
don't
just-
understand. You can take from anything here. The conference of energy. It's malleable. Something they don't want to teach you. Watch. She takes like part of a tree and she just like puts her hand up towards it and that same sort of magic sort of appears that blood pools
Yeah.
at her fingertips and you watch she like blights a portion of it and takes it and you watch as it transforms into blood. And she says, I'm using it for my own purposes and a lot of vampires have their history here in Arcavios, which is why it's all sampled and she gives it to you.
Yeah, I think she grabs her
Yeah.
wrist and like drinks it out of her hand.
It's as if it
Gay.
is. It's as if it was a humanoid's blood. It is maybe a little bit of like a wood kind of aftertaste there, but
Barky.
I mean,
Little
nigh
soapy.
unrecognizable. And she says that's why they call it blood magic. I mean, we're the ones that started all of it, but the Orc aren't particularly good at using it. But the key is right in front of their face. They don't know how to do it.
What is that key?
You just have to know how to pull at the right thread. The mana of Arcavios is knotted. It's not hard. You should try it sometime. It's powerful stuff.
Is this looking like black?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Very black mana.
We didn't
Well-
have finals to get to. I could spend all day talking to you, but unfortunately, I think we do have to.
I think I've given you enough information. Enough to at least set a seed.
We'll see if it blossoms or withers.
The magic I
Or blooms.
deal in is already dark enough sometimes, so I might.
There's nothing dark about this magic. It's just perceived as dark.
Well, I mean, okay. No, that's a good point.
Well, I think your friend over there is unhappy with my existence.
Assume much? Jeez, I was just listening.
She got the resting bitch face.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, Mal going,
Yeah.
and it's
I
like,
know.
oh, sorry, just focusing.
Yeah, sorry, my face just looks like that.
When I don't like somebody.
I think Mal would just sort of shrug and just say, if that's the truth, I guess the truth doesn't really impress me.
Oof.
Well, that's a challenge.
You are
See what this is going.
you're a lot wiser than I take you granted for. It's good.
I think Mal would just say, well, we do have business, and you have yours,
I do.
so why don't we part ways amicably?
Agreed.
Before we go, you know this area, correct? Are there any other than this arch here, any other like nearby points of interest that we
Are
should
you
know
aware
about?
you're standing on a ley line?
Yes. Yes.
That's what it's called. Okay.
It It's the point of interest that I know here. I know if you follow it, if you have the aptitude to it, which I'm sure you all have. I'm sure you've studied up on them. No?
I don't think so.
Well,
Not me, at
it
least.
can lead you to some places. Be careful, though. It's dangerous out here. It's nothing like the safety of your school.
We can handle ourselves.
Oh, all right then. And she skitters up a tree.
Of course, you're impressed.
Stella,
What?
that was like the more feral version of you.
Yeah,
That would
No.
have been you if you were born here.
That's a tame version then of the feral version of me.
No, I mean feral as in like
Uh-huh.
was born in the middle of the woods, eats
Yeah.
bark off a tree daily,
Uh-huh.
feral Stella vibes.
That's, I'm just saying. I think she was pretty. That's pretty much it.
It was.
I
She
think
was pretty.
I think anyone who drinks it, like the blood that she has, is
Also very
kind of
crazy.
vegetarian, to be honest.
Hey, look.
Which I'm not saying is
Yes.
wrong,
Vegetarian.
but
That's awesome.
there's
I
a certain type of
guess.
ethics you also have to take into
Sort of,
account. You
yeah.
can blight anything, right? But at some point, you're gonna blight the entire world, and then what do you have to eat?
Nothing.
If it's vegetarian
Catch and release.
blood, do you think?
It's important.
Well, if it's plant life, could
Do
you?
you think she's vegetarian?
Yeah, exactly. Could you like farm it?
I don't think they are.
I don't think they are. No,
I mean,
they're clearly
theoretically,
not.
yeah. I mean,
But
theoretically, for sure. Yeah, but you know, it definitely
orchards
doesn't.
that all you do is turn into blood.
I'm just saying that it definitely
Blood
doesn't have the
orchards.
same feel, mouth feel, as merfolk blood.
Okay.
Mouth.
I do not know what that mouthfeel is, and I don't.
That's fair.
I
Most
don't-
people don't. It's fine. It's fine.
That is gonna be your like
Mouth
holy
feel.
grail is merfolk blood.
It tastes like home.
Ooh, that's there, Stella. There.
You want to see my bat god again?
No,
Okay.
no, that is no. Don't
Well,
do that.
but merfolk blood is the holy grail, or that dragon's blood?
I'm merfolk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, this ley line. You think you can follow it?
Yeah, so long as. Look, I just don't know if that lady's gonna show up again.
Well, she
So, I
probably
mean,
will.
Possibly.
Yeah. I just-
Oh.
should we? I guess the question is how likely do you think she knows if we're looking for something in particular, or if she just thinks we're just a bunch of lost students? And
Well-
should we continue to have her assume as such?
I mean, it's 5 against 1. If she does come back,
Unless she has friends.
unless she has
was
friends.
family, but that was in the mountains. But I
Mhm.
think
Local friends.
Let's just hope she doesn't come back, and we
Yeah.
just follow this ley line.
I think she was just playing with us.
Probably.
You know, it's a kind of a predator.
Yeah.
Mhm.
don't like that.
I've been around you long enough to know how that feels.
That's the best compliment you've
Stella?
ever given me.
I don't-
I thought
I
I lost
could-
my touch.
No. It doesn't affect me.
No,
But
not anymore.
being
but-
able to watch you do it to
That's
people, that's a different thing entirely.
Okay.
Ronan, you miss about the last half of that conversation
There we go.
because in your mind there is just whispering and whispering.
That lotus was
You
tainted.
you can't seem to get it out of your mind. You can't tell if it's happening now or what. But you're seeing flashes of visions, like trying to remember a dream. But it's not you trying to hold on to the dream. It's as if the dream is being pushed into your mind, into the forefront. You see the face of the oracle. She's smiling up at you, and she says, "You did it. You found me."
Congratulations.
Following the ley line was an interesting trick, but you know that there's more along that path which you were able to, and it kind of like fades away from that, and you come back, and everybody's kind of finished talking.
Yeah, we should follow the ley line.
All right. That sounds like a good plan.
Which direction? If it's a line, it goes in two directions, doesn't it?
How about wait?
Or does it end here at
All
the
right.
arch?
I mean,
Okay.
yeah, that's where it goes. Good guess. Well, I mean, not really guess. You can see it at some points.
Okay, for the sake of it, one direction goes northwest, and the other one goes southeast.
West.
You implode.
Oh, wow.
nice knowing
break
Callisto.
least.
Break
yeah.
reality.
You
I
break
mean,
reality.
she tripped. That's all I, what do you expect?
I go west. Your spark ignites.
I don't know.
That was the
Do you have
trick.
any,
That was
do
the
you have
trick.
any senses or your oracle senses?
I mean,
Yeah, which one
tingling?
feels right?
Yeah.
Which one feels right?
Yeah.
If we use him like a dousing rod, which
Yeah.
way, which way, hot or cold?
We just hold Ronan up, like, okay, this way or this way.
When you're doing this,
Yeah.
there's another vision within your mind,
Yeah.
and it says like, through conflict is where we learn, and it's like it like plays in your mind. It's maybe the voice of the oracle. You can't really tell
Okay, what was that?
as Callisto's spinning you
I
around.
know. I saw.
Through conflict is where we learn.
Okay, so was that? We were talking about hot or cold, but
Spin me around one more time.
you spin.
All right, Don.
Mhm.
Can you get me back for that firebolt earlier? Just real quick.
Want me to hit you?
Yeah, hit me real quick.
Hit me, baby,
I-
one more time.
Just not hard.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I just punch Ronan in the face.
When you punch Ronan in the face, do you deal a damage?
Sure.
Hey,
You take 1 damage.
Okay. Ow.
You immediately, it's as if you're transported. You very clearly are you have the oracle directly in front of you.
Oh.
And as she looks at you, she says, "And you just chose a direction to go, pissing everybody off. That's and you come back and you're like, oh, your jaw, it hurts."
Okay.
You okay?
What
Had
were
one of
my
your
options, sir?
friends
I guess she would have
punch
said
the thing.
angering everybody off.
Yeah.
Oracle's not like, "Hey, you just pissed everybody off."
Angering
What were my
everybody.
options?
North,
Angering
west,
all of
and
your
southeast.
companions.
Northwest.
West. Northwest?
Yep.
Okay.
Northwest we go.
As Ronan chooses this direction, Callisto, as you start to make your way forward, and you've kind of got like the scrappings of a map, you know you've been in this direction before. Like you know you're about to like circle.
That is really funny to think. She's looking at the little line that's being drawn. She's like,
And Ronan's just walking.
The
Ronan.
adventure path.
Ronan.
Yeah. It's this way.
No.
I promise it's this way.
You do see the line.
I see
It
the
is
line.
creating a circle.
I can, yeah.
Okay.
There's gonna be something.
Maybe there'll be something on the second time around.
I trust him.
Okay.
We gotta get our steps in anyway. It's good to exercise. Do you remember the PE class we all had to take?
Yeah, and I mean,
It's good exercise.
We did give him the option to choose which direction, so.
Mister, I've never gone camping. Well, how do I camp? We got to get our steps in now. I'm just like
10 strength, 7 dex.
very confused now. Okay, well, okay, maybe the circle is the answer.
I love
Circle is
this.
the answer.
Yeah.
Yes,
Circle is
that
the
is
answer. It's
very
always
true.
the answer.
Very smart. Make circles.
Yep.
Going into a circle, I will trust Ronan.
What?
As we're walking in the circle,
Mm-hmm.
can I attempt to unravel the knot?
Yeah, how many spell points do you want to use to do that?
No. I'd
3?
like to.
3?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Roll a charisma or intelligence check.
Yeah.
Well, okay, they're kind of the same for me.
That's right, I forgot.
Usually.
Sorry, I get it confused. Just roll the magic check.
The magic check.
Maybe.
Inside, I'm.
And then how do you want to do this? Just in your hands?
Please don't kill someone.
Yeah, she just
All right,
like,
sounds good. Sounds good.
she's just like,
Okay, what'd you get?
13.
Okay, so what happens is you're just like, all right, I'm just going to try to do this. And you...
She's trying to like keep to herself and like I'm trying not to annoy anyone.
She's
in the back of the cat going.
In the back, you're just like, and you manage to
Feel like
like,
a cat's cradle.
you take 1 point of damage.
Yeah,
you
for sure.
siphon blood out of your hand. You don't use any spell points to do this.
Oh, yeah.
It's as if you just naturally sort of like you. And the only way I can describe it is exactly like how she did. If the magic here is like a knot, it's as if you've pulled the right thread in one way. You haven't like completely unraveled it or anything, but there's a portion of it that you have. A magic that you've never really felt before. It's it's like near the ley line. It's easy. It's something that you just almost feel akin to just being able to do. You don't spend any of the spell points. There's no exhaustion that really comes over you. You do take a point of damage. It hurt.
Yeah, for
but
sure.
you now just have like this piece of blood that you put back in your body.
you.
Well, she's afraid people are going to notice and that she's going to get in trouble. I don't know what I'm doing.
You definitely know, just to put this here, you definitely know that there's more there.
Yeah.
That you just don't have a deeper understanding of yet.
No, valid.
Our dowsing rod leader of the pack
of
in the
course.
circle led us astray, or went to the bathroom. Callisto has been using her little tiny quill. That's what's drawing the map, so it
Perfect.
does stick, and so it's automatic, and it does that. She's like, "It's a circle now, guys," and
Yeah.
you know.
Mal, what kind of drawings were you making?
I think when we got to the clearing, I think
Yeah.
along the way it was just like, I don't know, just like flowers and plants and things that stuck out.
Yeah.
I think there's a couple like very quick sketches of the servant. But I think when we made it to the Star Arch, I think Mal does sketches of like everybody else. I think
Oh, that's cool.
there's a sketch of Dawn casting the shield.
Mm-hmm.
There's a sketch of there's quite a few sketches of Ronan.
Oh, yeah.
Aw.
Good.
One of which is him very like curiously holding a flower.
And then the next picture
And the
is
next
him
one
going.
is yeah, it's literally like chomp, and it's
Written
funny,
next to
you
his
know,
chomp.
and Mal knows she's embellishing a little bit. I think there's a drawing of Callisto and Stella up in the tree,
Oh.
Yeah,
Yes.
and yeah.
Is there a sketch of them holding this Ronin and spinning?
No,
So I was also, as a joke, I was also going to say there's a drawing of Ronan, but he's a mermaid.
no.
That's
Forward
a
ads, I'm
little
just kidding.
little
No,
sketch in the corner. She's like scrolling it out.
So
Pan.
as you're walking and you're sort of like flipping through those and kind of deciding something new that you can potentially draw as you're looking around at the trail that you guys are currently on. It's been
I think just to make this a little more sad,
Aw.
I think. Sorry,
Stop.
sorry. If this is going to be important, I think Mal has gone in and drawn Shay in each of these scenes.
You need to fucking stop.
Just
yeah.
ways that they feel that they could have participated in these moments,
Yeah.
rather than stay on the sides.
Jack, I'm gonna punch you. How dare
But I
you.
think they just kind of keep that in their book and
Yeah.
don't show anybody. I think they do give some of the servant sketches to Callisto, though.
Yeah, I know. I totally
When
normal
you
about this
when you're
asshole.
sort of like, thinking about this, I almost think like you look at it and you kind of put it down, and you're on this path where it's kind of steep incline, but there's like a path that is moving around it. You guys have been walking for about a few hours now. It's getting a little later in the day at this point. You're getting to a point where maybe you're going to have to start camping soon. You don't know what that's going to look like now.
No.
You start trying to keep your
I'm
mind off
very
of it
nervous about that.
by thinking about something else, and you try to pick the next thing that you're going to sketch, and you look towards the ground and you see something very curious. You see a stone, but it's spinning. And it's spinning just...
Spinning stone.
Nobody else has noticed. They're all just walking and hanging on. You look down and you kind of like lean down, and it's like a rock, and it's got these protrusions of like this small like black like crystal coming out of it, almost obsidian-like, but it has this blue sort of energy to it. It doesn't glow or anything. I say energy. It has a
When
blue
you
sort
say
of
it's
color
spinning,
to it.
is it in the ground and spinning, or
No.
is it levitating?
You notice it's like a few inches off the ground, and it is just like perfectly levitating and spinning. As Mal is towards the ground, and Stella's busy playing with her blood, Dawn, you do notice, you're the only other person that notices Mal is leaning down toward this, but I kind of want to see what you want to do first.
I'd like to cast Identify on it.
Yes, you can do so. You want to use spell points? Or you
Yeah,
gonna...
I'll use a spell point.
Okay.
Or two, I guess.
Quick identifier.
I don't want to take 10
Let's do
minutes for
Speak
this.
with Dead. What do you want to know?
How much is that? 5 questions?
Yeah.
Is this dangerous?
Hmm.
To me, I guess.
In this current moment, no. No, this rock is not dangerous in this moment right now.
Okay. The only other time I've seen rocks like this, they've been magic items that people have used. Is this something that I can use?
There are the minerals on the outside of it are these magical crystals that you understand are sort of a natural forming thing within Arcavios. You don't know why or how they do, but you know that it's a natural substance that can form on some geodes, some rocks, and it is. You could take them off and potentially use them for something, but you're not entirely sure what. You know that the basis of the magic here is something probably within like Quandrix. It's definitely like has to do with theory, nature, and maybe gravity.
Well, I guess that would be my third question.
Yeah.
Is the stone doing this on its own, or is something manipulating it?
No, this is nothing alive is manipulating it unless you want to call the magic alive. This is almost like a natural thing that has occurred here.
Okay. Okay, so that's 3 questions. I got 2 more. Aura of magic? Like, which school of magic is this?
Oh,
School or color?
I'll take either. I don't think Mal would be able to really know the last one, though.
I suppose transmutation.
Yeah, okay.
But it's really faint. It's not like a direct spell that has been like cast on this rock or anything. It's more akin to raw magic.
Sure. Last one. Anybody have any suggestions? Anybody have any for your old pal Jack who wasn't expecting this?
Is it connected to something else?
No, that's a good question. Yeah, is this connected to any sort of larger I guess presence or web or whatever.
As you put the last thing you do is you sort of like push deeper to get like where else it's connected to, and it's like roots underground, like spider webs, not everywhere, but in a direction.
Okay.
In the direction you're walking.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's my 5. Mallory stops. Looks up at Dawn. It's like, hi.
She doesn't say anything.
Yeah. Weird rock.
Yeah,
I found a
It's
rock.
weird rock. I don't know. Mel will pick it up.
When you go to pick it up, it is as heavy as a rock. It's like probably about
Yeah.
8. No, it's probably about 12, 13 pounds.
Oh, that's not as bad as I thought you were going to be.
But it's
okay.
dense is the thing.
It's a little heavier than I thought it would be.
And when you pick it, you stop it from spinning, and you do kind of like pick it up, and as you do so, you begin. It gets heavier, and it gets heavier, and it gets heavier.
Okay.
And then, how far do you pull it? About that
I
far?
I think Mal's probably like down, like in a squat.
Yeah.
You know, like dancer squat.
Yeah.
And is like has picked it up and is like trying to like stand up.
Yeah.
But it is getting a little way down. So I think she just sort of like squats down a little and just sort of lets it go.
Before you let it go, the dirt begins to like.
Oh.
And you watch as just as it gets to like the apex, and you're about to let it go, and it kind of happens at the same time. You let it go out of the dirt. You see another stone collide with the stone and then fall onto the ground. The other stone has those the same like crystals, as like deep kind of blackish blue crystals, but they're real sharp. They're like coming out of the rock. They're much bigger. They're pointing out of it, and they've almost just collided like with the stone, like a magnet.
The hell? Okay.
And I think all of you hear that at this point. You hear boom, and you see Mal squatting on the ground.
That's when
Okay.
Stella eats the blood.
She's like, she gets startled. She's like,
It's second nature. It's just a reflex.
Yeah.
Cover the
You
tracks.
didn't even mean to. Damn it.
she's going like,
What do you think about eating your own blood?
what are you eating?
That's fine.
What's in your mouth?
You okay, Mel?
Sorry. Just this weird rock. I don't know. Is it still spinning like while it's attached
No,
to?
it's just on the ground and it's stuck to itself.
Can I try to pick it up now?
You go over and pick it up. It's like now it's like a 25-pound rock. It's pretty heavy now.
But I don't have the same pole like
No,
dragged down.
it's just they're like stuck together now.
When I lifted it up, it was like it had some sort of connection with the rock beneath it, and then I just sort of yanked it out and slammed together like that. I nearly lost my fingers, I think. That would have been scary. But, I mean, weird rock.
Like magnetic?
I
there-
guess. It's sort of an arcane resonance, I think.
It was floating and spinning.
Yeah, it was floating and spinning for a little bit, and then I pulled it out, and then it stopped. But I can sense that there's like a larger connection here, and it's kind of in the direction we're going, so I guess this is connected to the ley lines somehow. I don't know, those crystals are magical, but...
That's right, crystals, yeah. I'd like to break off a piece. Or if I can. Like,
Does it look
chip
like
off a little
anything?
crystal.
Pull it
Like,
Yeah, you do have
Like
to
a
use some
Kit Kat
tools. You
bar.
can't just use your finger, but you do go over and you do chip off a piece of it, and it functions. It has the texture of like a raw. What am I trying to say? Like
Like
a
a quartz crystal or something.
kind of, yes, like unrefined.
Yeah.
It's very rough, but the substance of it, the way that it chips off, and the way that it looks is more akin to obsidian.
okay, so it shatters easily.
It doesn't. I wouldn't say it shatters as easily as obsidian. You do have to kind of hit at it a little bit,
Okay.
and then when you swear there's maybe like a little bit of a static shock you get when you do chip it off
Okay.
eventually. But you do have a piece of it.
Does it look like anything?
It's a rock.
Well, okay,
I-
thank you, Callisto.
I got a rock.
I wanted to know if your your Technicolor vision.
Colorless.
It's a rock.
Got it.
Artifact.
Okay. Thank you, Callisto.
Do you want to hold it? It's a little sparky.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, same static shock a little bit.
It's kind of a funny little part. Feel it.
Nothing.
Oh,
Oh, it onto his metal arm.
Oh.
It's like, and then you pull it off,
Okay.
Yeah.
and when you take it back, it doesn't shock you.
There's something here that I'm
do
not
this arm?
smart enough to. Yeah, like.
Nothing.
did not. Nothing.
Uh-uh.
Nothing. 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 You're just getting poked with a rock.
Put it back. Put it back.
Yeah.
Put it back on. Put it back on.
She's
the
gone
What's
to
up,
in
you?
place.
And you're just like,
Callisto, can you check on me again?
okay, I understand.
Well, you're rechecking. With
No.
Stella, but I have a thought.
No, I don't like that.
No.
I hate that actually.
I know what side. I don't like testing that side. Okay.
I don't care what side. That's
Please
not.
don't pick me out on this or else I will cry.
Nothing.
Try it on Roman's arm again.
You put it up against his arm. It does not stick.
I broke it. I'm sorry.
No, I just.
Right arm now.
No. No.
This is
Maybe
the
it'll
arm
be
I used.
No.
Maybe it'll
This is the
reset it.
arm we did the
No.
first time. Nothing happened.
I'm going to hold it back up to the rock.
You hold it back up to the
Yeah.
rock. Nothing.
What is
Well,
your secret?
We broke it.
You rendered it.
Stop
inert.
it!
What's your arm made of?
That's a good question. I don't know. What is my arm made out of?
No.
Metal?
Yeah, what kind?
Fucking, I don't know.
Not important. The DM doesn't know.
I don't know that much.
Not important. Understood.
You know what? I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. The thought that I've put you
It's
this much into this game to be like, Jacob knows metal. Appreciate that.
Metallurgy.
I thought maybe this was some twist that your
It's-
arm like is made of like magical metal
Okay.
that nullifies magic or something.
If you don't trust me,
So they don't trust
Whoa!
you.
That's what I'm just kidding. It's actually made out of that.
It's unobtainium.
That's cool.
Unobtainium.
It's not that I don't trust you.
can you try Mal again?
Nothing.
I think it's inert at this
Yeah.
point.
It's a nerd.
What?
Whoa.
I've been paying attention in my arcane
It's
development.
inert?
I
No,
attempt
inert.
to unravel the knot of magic that is like holding them together.
The group?
No.
Yeah.
Group.
The rock.
She wants to kill our bond,
We all
guys.
like
You went like this. I was like,
Sorry.
Their friendship?
Unravel the
I would like to kill us all right now. And stop playing Strixhaven.
We just all fucking like segment. You know,
Sparks ignite. I'm
just
just
like
kidding.
the witness. You know, we get calcified.
Dissect.
Yes, you can. How many spell points do you
10.
want to use? 10?
Yeah.
All right, roll a check.
She's
roll a
gonna
magic
run back
check.
over, eat a bunch of lotus leaves.
If I were asking you guys to roll a magic check, that just means use your spellcasting ability modifier. But don't add your proficiency bonus.
Lame.
Suggest the modifier?
Oh, wait. No, you can add your proficiency bonus.
No, okay.
I
Sorry.
did that last time too?
Well, I would have been that much better.
19.
Rolled so high.
19? Okay. You, that's crazy. All right. First thing that comes to your mind.
Yeah.
An essence of yourself.
Oh no. I mean, define self real quick. Like just Stella,
The
right?
id.
Like just Stella.
Stella,
the id.
An essence of her.
ego.
What's the first thing that comes to your mind?
Her love for her brother.
Aww.
Now stop.
Miss, I'm a predator.
I love my
One
brother.
soft spot, unfortunately.
One.
One
So
very
something
key
happens.
one.
You
One.
feel yourself channel all of that energy, all of that magic which would be, you would be using like spell
You're one
points,
up.
which
Stella
in the sense of the game, we use spell points to determine like your magical aptitude, which channels into like your levels of exhaustion. You can give up all of yourself and your
Yeah.
being in order to put it into your magic, and you normally have that. You feel that happen. It's like it's segmented from you, and then you. And you can tell you channel it from a weird place that's like the orb and your brother.
Whoa.
And you watch as the rocks separate, and then it returns to you.
Magic?
Yeah, the
Okay.
magic does, spell points do. You're not sure on the that last bit, that bit with you and your brother. You don't know.
You can't.
I didn't do anything.
Jacob, Butts! See me outside!
I didn't do
Right
anything. You said-
Did she? No, I need to know.
So
Did
you
she?
don't know.
Hey, my rock.
Does she? Does she still care about her brother?
I don't know. Do you?
Okay.
Sorry, the what happened to the rock?
She tossed it. Or did you turn it into blood?
I don't think it turned into blood. It just broke apart.
Okay,
Is
broke
that what you
apart.
wanted to have happen?
No, I was just trying to
Break it apart?
to unravel it. Yeah, like
Unravel
the
the
thing that
magic.
was like sealing.
Yeah, the most you've done is like broke it apart.
And if you roll around in it with your metal arm, you could have like a rock arm.
I don't want a rock arm. I don't even want a metal arm.
Fair. Yeah. I'm gonna stone.
Okay. Wait, you're gonna chip off another one?
I mean, it's on the ground, right?
Oh yeah, I guess a bunch of pieces going on
Yeah.
the ground.
Do-do-do-do.
You pick up a shard and touch Mallory with it. Yeah, there's a static shock.
Why?
Left arm. Ah. I'm holding my arm away.
Boop.
Okay.
Nothing.
Okay, can you pick up another piece?
I'm not alive.
Yeah,
I mean, I only have 2 hands.
that is true.
Put one of them down.
Okay, but it.
What about this arm? Don't do the metal one. Ow.
See, it hurts. You don't have to keep touching me with it.
It's just.
Yeah, maybe it's because she's not like
Ye-
all the way alive.
It's just weird. Okay. Why did
You
you
eat
eat it?
Crunch.
Put it in her mouth. She's like,
It's like a.
it's fine.
horrible
Just drops it on the
moment.
ground.
Have fun.
What does it taste like?
Yeah.
Is it salty at
I
all?
love that she
It tastes
eats
like
what
li-
she doesn't understand.
I don't know. I get the most sensory
like,
information when I drink
"That's
blood,
true."
so like, I don't know.
What's this
It
blood,
tastes
Stella?
like a battery.
It's like a baby.
When you lick a battery.
Oh,
Exactly it.
interesting.
An idiom is coming to mind. Something about blood and stones.
Kicking
We should move on. I'm so sorry I interrupted with this weird rock. I'm a little sad you broke it. I'm not gonna lie.
to know
What was that?
secrets.
How about you take a piece of it with us?
Yeah, take a.
Taking like 5.
Okay.
Yeah, just put it in your
Take
bag.
five pieces.
The
and-
oracle's watching us and she's laughing.
I think she can laugh all she wants. Does
We
this
get
get the
there and she's
luminary?
like, you spent this long.
No.
You spent this long dealing with the fucking rock.
She can judge all she wants. You know what? She's
She's
unconnected
judging.
from time and everything. I need to know for science. She's shoving it into a bag. It's like a sample bag. It's
It is shock luminary, but like you do notice it's about like maybe way less the strength of Chuck and everybody else. It's like, if anything, it glows a little. It goes like,
You want to see if it
and you're
shocks.
like, it didn't do that to Stella. You know it didn't do that to Stella.
You want to see if it does it to.
It's like one
the
of
orb?
those electric ball
Oh, yeah,
things that
yeah,
you put touch
honestly.
with.
Which orb is it?
It's like, it's not actually
It's
shocking this,
yeah.
but
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Look, I trust Callisto implicitly with my brother.
What are you doing?
Or
On the orb?
Not Star Wars orb.
Oh,
Other orb.
Mergaxor's orb?
Yeah, twin orb.
It hatches.
Twin orb, that one's good. Yeah. Hang on.
We did it. We solved it.
Do you need to go
we
pee?
solved it. We have no idea what this thing is.
We solved it.
Jacob's like, oh god, I made a whole bunch of
shocks it.
rules, and now
It
I need to
shocks
figure
it?
out what the laws of physics work.
Okay.
There's nothing in here anymore, right?
Well,
It's green.
No, but like my orb has Star Wars in it, right?
there might be a more
This one
Gaxor
used to
in
have
there.
more Gaxor
Shake
in
it.
it.
Shake it. Shake it more.
It's an orb.
Shake the fucking frog wizard up.
Throw it in the fire.
Okay, I'm gonna commune with the orb then.
You're going to commune with the twin
Yeah,
orb?
yeah, I'm gonna try.
We're going to do this.
Orb?
All right.
Sorry.
Here we go.
Would you like
You're
to
going to like do what you do with
brother orb? Yes.
Brother orb,
Alright.
brother orb, and twin
Tell
orb.
All right, you are not
Everybody
really
on my
attuned to
way.
this
No,
orb.
I'm not.
Okay. When you attempt to commune and attune with the orb, whatever that means,
Jason, now they're
you
around.
can't. It's as if you're blocked. Normally you feel this welcoming sort of like this
Yeah.
like feeling when you didn't ever really notice. You now really notice that like kind of attuning and communing with your brother orb. It's kind of like a hug.
Yeah.
And then you get to
Aw.
this one and it's like you're hitting a brick wall.
Yeah.
More Gaxor put you on block.
Yeah.
You blocked your number.
You're
I-
trying to call him and he just
I'm
keeps
worried that
hanging
there's
up.
something in there. I didn't think about it
Oh,
before now.
you think?
I think there's
Well-
a frog in there.
I don't think so. I don't think they.
Well,
I don't think
it's
it's there
something
anymore.
that the planeswalkers want.
Yeah, but normally you would put a planeswalker in this and use
Well,
their powder.
maybe there's a planeswalker in there that they want.
Eee.
Oh, that would be crazy, wouldn't it?
Or
Yeah.
there's
Man,
something
it's
in there.
Seeing everything
the
that we're
planeswalker's
doing.
gonna, and then go put some bad guy in there. I don't know.
That'd be cool.
Bad planeswalker
Or good person.
or a good person.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, it doesn't want you communing with it.
Well, I think it.
Or
if I-
something in there is preventing you from doing it.
Or
Yeah,
it's
is it
because
you're a
I'm
vampire and
connected.
you need to be like invited inside.
No, because Star Wars not invited inside the other orb.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know what?
You're not
I think it's
invited
because I'm
inside, it's
connected
not
to Brother
natural
Orb.
building.
That's her
Okay.
thought process.
It's occurred to Callisto that like Star Wars is a vampire. I think it's one of those things where I don't know why. It's
Wait,
just
hold on.
never
Solar
assumed.
is a vampire.
And it's just kind of like,
Oh yeah.
yeah,
You'd also be a vampire, yes.
you probably would be.
Yeah, yeah. There wasn't a lot of like, can we come in, please?
Huh.
No. It was more
Oh.
like, I'm gonna grab this thing, and you just
It just,
grabbed it first.
hmm.
I think just to keep.
Well,
me-
that's sort of an invitation.
Well, I mean,
If it's open,
Just
because it's a trap.
can I?
So it's welcoming. It's like a
Can I
Venus
under-
flytrap.
don't unattend from your brother.
He'll die.
Don't unattend from your brother.
That's funny.
It's losing daylight here, folks.
Okay,
It's just
okay.
a rock. I'm sorry, Callisto. Maybe it's more, but we don't have the answers right now. You can
Mark-
test it back
mark
at the lab
this
when we get back.
Mark it on the map.
Yeah, maybe there's more rocks. I don't know. Are there any more rocks
it is,
around?
There's like a weird rock
Walker's
question mark and like,
Oh, I'm good at this.
okay, what if?
19.
Ugh.
You lick it, it shocks you.
Yeah, it's
starts
just like
to turn.
battery acid.
Ow.
And it tastes like you're licking a battery. It has this weird sort of electric-y sort of like feeling to it, but it's not like like vibrating, it's not tasing you or anything, it's just kind of like, it's weird.
Strange.
19.
It also feels like you're licking a rock.
At least it's not bone.
Yeah, you look over and you see another.
it's
You see
thick.
another one. It's kind of like jutting out of another rock. It's like maybe about this big. It's a small. It's that like bluish black
Yeah, there's another
stone.
one. See, that's what it was doing before I yanked it.
You just went around and yanked rocks.
Well, I didn't think it was gonna explode on me or anything. I don't know. I cast a spell on it. It said it was safe.
Is it
Alright, go,
floating?
Go
Or
investigate.
this new one? No?
There's basically like an incline,
Yeah.
and then there is a boulder,
Okay, okay.
and then there's
Got it.
like it's like beep. It's like
Got
one
it.
sticking out of it a little bit.
I like have an idea, but I'm dumb.
I guess it's just like a natural phenomenon here, because
I don't know.
Arcavios is weird.
I guess, but I mean, maybe this is just unique to the ley lines because I've never seen anything like this in any of our time on Strixhaven campus. Nor have I heard anybody ever talk about something like this.
Is there a way to like absorb the magic from this?
Ooh.
Yeah,
How are you gonna do
unravel the
that?
knot.
I'm asking. That's why I'm like, what would I do if I wanted to take the magic that I assume isn't there and take it out? If there is magic, this is a theory.
Quandrix?
Look,
Quandrix
I'm
theory.
Roll Arcana.
think
Do you think this is how they
flying-
make star arches?
flying.
That is a good question. Maybe it's like it's a stem, and I just
Yeah.
pulled the stem, and the roots came out with it.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Because the crystals are bigger.
A 10?
Yes, I rolled a 2.
Okay, what you you go, you start that theory of thought. You're like, could I siphon the magic out of this and use it and repurpose it for something else? You're like, this in theory may be possible. You start thinking about other. Have you ever seen this before? Not really. There's no artifacts. There's nothing you've really studied. There's no spells that really do this other than like negating or changing. Those are the two big things, especially within Quandrix, that you do, because it's a formula. It's magic can all be theoretically predicted, and you can do whatever you want with it. I mean, the other aspect of it, it's all random, and nature just does whatever it wants to do, right? So there's two thoughts of theory there. The only time you've really ever seen anything get siphoned is the orb. So it's like your theory of thought is like, could this exist? Well, maybe it does. Oh.
She's looking at the orb. This will.
What?
I have to say, there was also in one of the like little stray thoughts. There is the thought putting a straw into it, like you would like a coconut. It's one of those like ADHD thoughts where you're like,
No,
Yep.
what if?
I like that. That's really funny.
And she's like, no. But what if? What if straw?
I saw a video of someone crack open a geode that has water in it.
That's crazy.
And I
Refreshing.
wonder if they drink it or
And
not.
it's
I think they
not.
did.
I would drink the weird water.
The geode water.
That's either
Yeah,
how you
water.
die or you gain magical powers from radiation.
Because that water's probably
Or
been
you're just
in
not
that geode
supposed to use
for
your
Yeah, and
at least
You
hundreds
got-
of thousands of years.
you got those
probably.
macroplastics in you. Well, good.
The
Maybe
least
that would be like the
microplastic
rare untainted
water.
source, Yeah.
Yeah, it's the only piece of water that has microplastics in it. All right.
There we are.
Anyways,
Yeah,
what,
I
Assume
guess,
the
well-
purest water.
what are we doing?
Moving on.
I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe.
It's rocks.
rocks.
This was quite the detour.
Your fault.
Like these rocks, Mallory? Anyway,
I'm very curious as to what I just did. I hope it's nothing bad.
I think you killed a baby star arch.
My kid loves this thing.
Oh.
Oh, I thought
That's
you were
why I
like
think
It's
it's
very
Star.
fun.
It's very cool.
Yeah. So
Maybe there's like two of them nearby, and then they form.
you continue walking. You're moving along. You're getting closer. You are
Are we still going in that circle?
sort of. It's like you're definitely circling around to. So you're not going in a circle.
Okay, thank God.
It's like if you came in this way and you found the ley line here and it went that and that. It's like, or sorry, it's like this would very clearly take us somewhere we haven't been. It's like Rona's like, no, let's go this way, which is gonna take us. Like you're not going in a circle. You're just like going the way you've already
Okay.
came. It's like okay, kind of not making progress, but whatever. And as you're continuing along, you're like halfway through whatever this journey could be. The day is getting is slowly coming like to its end. It's getting to sunset at this point. You see another one of those rocks with the bits jutting out of
taunting
it.
me.
You see another one. There's more in the distance. They're becoming more frequent throughout this hour of travel until you get into this. You reach this glen. It's this open space with lots of trees. They're a bit scattered and few and far between, but you do see these structures that have been made here. They're sort of encircling like this center area where you see a bunch of these rocks. They are
Been haunted.
in the center of this area. There are enormous ones, as big as your body.
Oh.
And they are jutting out of the ground, jutting out of stones. And they are, you look above them and you see enormous floating structures above them. All around you, there are stones that are just floating, suspended within air.
Oh, wow.
Then, in the middle of all of it,
Please make things float.
there is this.
Why are we?
Sorry, give me a second. There is a statue. It's like brass, copper mixed with iron statue. Some of bits of it have like rusted and turned like a bit of green.
Statue?
Yeah, it's. No one can see that.
It's a fat little
I put
alligator
that on there so long ago.
guarding the forest.
I've been every once in a while I look down and I'm like, oh,
Well,
Chilling
okay.
in
I,
nature.
I will give you guys a little bit of a
I'm
better point of
sorry.
view here.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
he's
I
got
was going to do it anyways.
he's got some stuff.
and I do would like.
Where are our minis? Do you have them?
Great
No.
question.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness, you have floaty rocks.
bloody rocks.
Don't ruin the surprise.
What surprise? Oh, floaty rocks!
Floaty rocks.
Floaty rocks.
With black crystals.
Flocks.
Wow.
Oh, whoa.
What?
Yo, that looks sick on you, Jack. Nice.
Thanks. It's a new hat.
Some
All the
people
rage
just
in
can't
Arcavios.
pull off hats, but you can.
I really can't. I
You
look very
can't?
silly when I wear hats.
I don't know if that's
Or at least I feel like I look silly when I
Uh-oh.
wear hats. Thank you.
Okay, now you can admire my floaty rocks.
Floaty
Wow.
rocks. Wow.
Rocks.
I think
Look
that,
at my phone real
I think
fast.
Dawn.
Doing.
Oh, there's a knock at the door.
Very rare. That happens.
Oh, I thought you were taking a picture there.
Somebody's at the fucking door.
I think someone's
I
trying
like
to
to
sell
think
you
that
Boy
Chris
Scout cookies or
opens the
something.
door
Uh-oh.
and then just closes it on that kid. Hi, my name is Fool.
5 kids at the door.
Trick or treat. It is June.
Yeah. Have you ever heard of Summerween, perhaps?
I haven't. What is that?
Summer week.
Yeah, it's from Gravity
No.
Falls.
Uh,
Literally. Surprisingly,
Did you buy Girl Scout cookies? No. Damn.
damn.
I was hoping.
Summerween, surprisingly, creepy. Oh, because there's like a creepy pumpkin man that just wants to.
in summer.
In Summerween, yes, in Gravity Falls. It is actually creepy. I
Alright,
was
guys.
like, oh, I'm disturbed.
Get him out of here.
Oh.
no.
Just chilling.
Poor Cayman.
That's the
No.
statue.
Cayman.
We should prob-
Yeah, that's
That's a statue.
that's-
Okay,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
so you guys,
Yeah.
if you,
Just
you know, we
sitting
can
up
see
there.
this, and then
If you
Pep, I'm
blink-
gonna stand.
If you blink, it moves somewhere else.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
guys
you look away and
are
it's over
on
here.
kind of like this side over here. I'll put your minis down later, but for now, you see in the center here, kind of right beside that like stone statue, that like stone walkway in the middle there, there is a stone, a metal statue, some sort of creature. It or it's just a statue.
like a
It's
person?
the statue of a creature. The middle of it is a person holding this like enormous weapon.
Like a person we could recognize.
No, you don't recognize it. You just see the form of it in the shadow of the trees. And then on the right of it is like the head of a bird with like horns, and on the left of it is a bull with horns as well.
Oh.
And it has the body of almost like a horse.
Wait, sorry. Who has the body of a horse?
Human head, bird head, bull head,
Yeah.
And then all body horse.
Okay.
and body horse.
Body horse.
Body
I'd
horse.
also say it's
Body
human
horse.
head, shoulders, torso.
And,
And it is a
one's
metal
body.
statue just in the middle there.
Okay. So like Cerberus, but
Horse.
horse body,
Yeah.
human, and then bull,
Human
bird.
torso.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, human torso.
Bird and
Yeah.
bull.
Bird and bull.
human
It looks like
Human-
this.
oh,
There you
Ah,
go.
that's much better.
Triplicate Titan. I need to say,
That's
the
for
fucking
you.
nerd.
the best artifact that Magic has printed in like the last 15
Absolute
years.
nerd.
Pepper has something to say
I'm
about
telling
that
you,
over
trust me. Don't listen to anyone else. I'm the artifact player.
I showed
Buy
this-
loads of this.
I showed this to Pepper earlier, and she went, "Oh, Mia's gonna nut or whatever.
Or whatever.
Accurate, though.
Ronan's gonna take
It looks like this.
some coffee out. Start drinking it, setting up his tent.
Okay.
Can I sleep in here?
In front of.
Right
that
in
guy.
front of the Triplicate Titan.
That's a good name for it.
Oh, thank you. I came up with it on the fly.
Is it
No pun
colorless?
intended.
Is it what?
Colorless?
Yes.
Is it safe to
It is
say?
magical, though.
I don't like. Oh, I don't like this. It
I'll
just.
summon my sword.
Let me.
Yeah, I'm
see,
kind of nervous.
Do you want me to unravel?
No, stop
Okay.
unraveling
What do you
stuff.
mean?
You freaking weirdo.
She just said something really cool. Okay,
Unraveling things?
Do you want me to?
Yes,
No,
you turned my
no.
rock.
Do you want me to cast detect magic on it?
I mean, I was gonna do that too.
Oh,
It's, I
you
mean,
go
don't
right
have
ahead. I'm
to.
gonna drink my coffee. Yeah.
Um,
Would anyone else like some coffee?
It's almost nighttime. You're gonna be up all night. You don't have
Hey,
a good
yo.
excuse now. You're not working.
Ronan,
on
when you look back
homework.
up at it, the human torso is like.
That's what I
it
didn't
moved.
want.
It moved. Did anyone else see that?
No.
No.
Okay, well,
It didn't move. You just
Oh.
looked away and looked back at it, and it's just the human torso is just facing you.
It's
Mm-hmm.
Can I identify? Because I have a plus next to this. I
What's
don't
the
know.
range on identify?
I don't know, but I have a
I
plus
think it's
next to
touch.
Is it? I think it's touch.
it. Hang on. Anybody recall if I told the group how I wanted to make this learn point identify? Does that ring any bells?
don't
Because okay,
remember.
Oh, yes. That was your. It should have been your. That's at the top of your sheet there, under year 3.
Me?
It's on all of yours.
Oh. Identify magic and detect magic. If you can already cast one of these spells, you get a learn point that you can use only on
okay.
that spell.
So maybe I.
You just haven't come up with it
Okay,
yet.
let me see if I if I
Ranged identify.
think if I no. Let me put a pin in that. Let me see if I did make something up and I wrote it down. If not, maybe it is just that. I wouldn't be surprised. Makes sense. I'm just like, okay.
Somebody
This
has
is
ranged
initiative. I
identify.
can't
It's going to be like the Metroid Prime scanner. You're going to be like.
That's funny.
How long?
Oh, space pirate.
Yeah. No, this space pirate is
Some-
dead.
Ronan's gonna.
Just like this other one.
Some might say Triplicate Titan.
Some might say Blightsteel Colossus is better than Triplicate Titan, or any of the swords.
Massacre Worm.
Or Massacre Worm, or Aether Vial, or Mana Vault, or Mana Crypt. But let me tell you, Triplicate Titan.
Triplicate Titan's fucking awesome. I also agree. And it's Strixhaven card, so that means
look,
it's cool.
I can't argue. It's pretty dope looking, and that is all I care about in Magic. I look at cards and go, oh.
Based.
Okay, I did not find anything, so it does refer to as that. I like how I have the learn time stop on there. Is identify touch, y'all?
It is.
It is.
Ronan's gonna close his eyes for like 2 or 3 seconds and then see if it moved again. No? Ugh.
What if we all close our eyes at the same time?
No. We can't sleep here.
No,
I'm not saying sleep.
We can't sleep at all, actually. What if it
Okay.
follows us?
What? Well, what are we dealing
I
with?
meant we
here?
all close our eyes for a couple seconds. If you're
Okay.
thinking that it moves when you
When no one's looking at it?
looking at it, yeah.
Well, let's see if the spell
Let
works.
me see. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Order of Scribes does, I think, something funky with.
This does like
Ronan's gonna finish off the coffee that he's drinking.
Okay.
Just stare down the
I have to
statue.
change my wizard subclass from abjuration because I use that to tell me how many points my ward is. Because I don't like numbers.
Numbers?
Very odd.
Yeah,
that
I'm
I
waiting.
play.
You're good, Grace. No rush, but I'm kind of
Sorry,
waiting for you to
I'm
do some, and then
I
I'll-
know. I'm
No,
trying
you're
to go
good.
fast.
You're good. That's what those rocks look like.
Oh,
Good to know.
Mhm.
Good
No,
to fucking know. Damn it.
I have bad news about Triplicate Titan.
hmm.
What?
I'm pretty sure if we kill him, there's going to be 2 more phases of him.
Oh, that's true. Yep.
Here we go. When you cast a
Gotta-
wizard
gotta
spell
take
as a
out one at
ritual,
time.
you can use the
Man,
spell's
bird, the bull.
normal casting time. So I can cast it for a minute instead of 11 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, huh.
Identify as a ritual.
Yeah.
So I can cast it in 1 minute as opposed to
Oh,
10.
Because you're a scribe sorcerer.
Yes.
That's cool as shit.
That-
Scribe's wizard sorcerer. That's cool as shit. All right, so you spend a minute. That was about a minute. Ronan going with his coffee. But it
Binoculars
is
on.
within is range of touch.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm
you,
smart, y'all.
You walk up to the you don't know what it's called. You walk up to the statue, okay? It's just a
Real
statue.
quick,
I-
before anybody moves anywhere, I think I'd like to cast a 4th level aid on Callisto, Dawn, and Ronan.
What's that do again?
Which is-
Just
How many?
You guys gain
Increase your
15
maximum.
HP,
Yeah.
and your maximum increases by 15 HP.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Did you say my name?
I'm going to.
Okay, you said increases. I got really startled. I was like, yes.
No, you're good. You walk up to it, Callisto, and you guys are all like, "Oh, good, cool. You finish your coffee," and then Callisto's like, and you cast Identify on it as you're sort of getting closer towards it. This creature is magical, but it's as soon as you get up towards it and you start to cast the Identify, there is this rippling of what looks like fractal energy, like maybe but a hair off of the front of it, and it ripples through it. The Identify fails. And then all the heads go,
Uh-oh.
and I look down at you, and that's where we're going to roll initiative, but that's also where we're going to go on break.
Oh boy.
So
Goodbye,
yes, there's a
Callisto.
Triplicate Titan, we're going to fight it.
Are we gonna roll initiative and do memes now?
Do you want to do it now?
No, we should do it when we come back.
Well, you know what? What we're going to do is we're actually going to read, I'm sorry, Pepper, you're going to have to move my camera again. But you know what? I want to give a big shout out to our patrons and our
Patrons.
members who are supporting us
patrons.
down
Members.
below. You guys can get some cool stuff if you join members. Spencer, what do they get if they join members?
Hey, you get a little emoji next to your name. You could use emojis at the chat. You got special channels on the Discord. You get an extra out podcast. Sometimes we play Baldur's Gate.
That's a fun way to say
Sometimes.
it.
You get to put a meme, submit a meme, and then you get to be on the DM screen. Is that it?
Yep. Sorry, I didn't have this ready. I'm
And
loading those
and
members.
you support this channel.
Yep.
Yeah, pretty much.
If you have YouTube Premium, they'll give you a free month
Oh,
membership.
hell yeah.
that if you want to, you can use it to support us.
Jack, there's some links in the description. What are they?
Well, I think do we still not have the bonfire one?
No,
in
no,
there?
they're the
Cool.
ones to support Gaza.
Well, they're the ones. It's places where you can go to
no.
support the people of Gaza, people of Palestine who are currently going through a genocide right now at the hands of Israel. There's a lot of people that are hurting over there. Things are only getting worse, it would seem, as there's no real ceasefire deal in sight that I'm aware of, at the very least. So if you can donate anything, whether it's to like Care for Gaza, which gives people humanitarian aid, or to directly to Palestinian families that are trying to evacuate from Gaza to Egypt or somewhere else to find safety, you can donate to those people, or you can also donate to the Palestinian Children's Relief Fund,
Yeah.
which is another humanitarian organization. Just it doesn't have to be a lot, like $5, $10. Like if enough people donate in small amounts, it can have big repercussions. So
It really can. Yeah.
don't feel like you can't do anything in this situation. You can help.
We also have, for Pride Month this year, we do have a new Pride Month line.
Yeah.
Art commissioned by Moldy
Sushi.
Sushi.
My buddy
Yep.
Sushi.
And all the proceeds of it go to a local LGBTQ plus organization.
The source.
Yes, the source.
Here in our hometown.
Thank you guys for that. I appreciate that.
There's a
I
fun
want to
fact
give a
about
big
that.
shout out to our members who include the following: Space Owl. What?
I'm
What?
making sure. I'm making sure you're
Space
reading
Owl,
right.
Glasses and Cake, Matt McCann, Homeboy Brisket, and the name cuts off. Dad Cobb, Mr. Corny Cargo, Rodolfo Lopez, Katara Laracy, Gimbal Mad Artificer, Ithenius, Bitter Nathan, Lore Master Floofer, Seclusive Chaos, The Rogue Dragon, Riptide, Slender, Three Little Birds, Anthony Litario, Lori Buds, It's Gwen
Hey,
Bess,
Mom.
Daniel Charette, Happy Wolf, Sly Cinnamon Jack, Master Cam 12, Pixel Fox, Brittany Anderson, Prof Wheat, Nyet Kundi, Reese Pate, Leah, Kyle Squishy, Raven, Michael Finnerty, Hat Thief, Multi Super Marion, Stellar, David Lewis, Omar Tejada, Owen Gafa, Rem Raven, Andrew Elo, C Blanket 15, Biter Binate, Darth Stig, Steria, HC, Duchess of Slods, Oathkeeper 65, Check for Pinworms.
Good idea.
Hell yeah. Crimson Bryant, Chimer Drybones, Shady Octopi, Ninos Kana Armas, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, JCA 56A, Hookah Dwarf, Pandemonium 325, Skedaddle 16, Riley's Rangers, Daniel B, Demograde Ella Cummings, That Golly Dodo, Timeless Intelligent, Vale Ridge, Seti Maverick, The First Noel X, Daedric Assassin X, Will, Parallel, Ali Expo 77, Your Throbbing Member, Keyless Ali, Danny A, The Red Duncan 64, The Aurora, Sad Snorlax 007, Bingus Wingus, Ethan, Gamer Not Found, Greyhound Rush, Chris C, Barden, Pavi, Sala, Panda Knight, Vox Ratio, Calanthorales, Corvidai, Elder Akuma, Caleb Lee, Storm Sopper, and the Brain Life, Pinky the Ethan Bishop, Betty Bella, Oblivion, Jacob Search Nemesis,
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, get your french fries.
Jesus Christ, take a breath, bud.
Severez. This name is funny.
Uh-oh.
910 pickles.
Wow,
How many
that's a
pickles
lot.
can you fit up your ass?
No.
91? 910? Blaze the Arcane Addict, Magorna, A Wild Jam, Axel, Mad Harrier, Noche Negra 101, Agent Immortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, Danny Dorito, Lord Martarius, Nerdy Zookeeper, Rev the Fire Mage, Ghostly Unicorn, and John Bubek. Holy fuck, thank you guys so much. And also big shout out to our patrons who are supporting us on patreon.com and have funnier names.
Do
Big
you think Sugar Butch is there still?
Sugar Butch is right there. I see Sugar Butch
Shout out.
as soon as I look down. Sugar Butch. Sugar Butch.
Yeah.
Ian,
I just wanted to say when the check for pin ones came up, that just reminded me of getting leeches this past week.
oh yeah, that's right.
I
yeah.
got
Did you get
leeched.
some pinworms?
No, as far as I know, I don't have pinworms, but I
Well,
got
that's good.
leeches
That's
all
good.
over my feet.
Pinworms bad, make you pee.
Yeah,
Sugar
no,
Butch,
I don't have
Ian
that.
Strawhan or Strauhan, Dread, Plata Knight, LST, Soup, Maldor the Bot Squad God, James K, Riley's Rangers, Trans Last wishing y'all a happy Pride. This Patreon
Pride.
read is sponsored by the Eternal Legions of Hell. Use code SETI for 30% off your ride down to the river Styx. BK, Azarian105, I Oblivion 2 of 3, Illiterate Moogle, it's now canon. Captain Werewolf bites Sahar with your sister. P.S. Sorry, Emma.
It's fine, it's fine. Don't
They
worry about
really
it.
championed that. That
They
was
did.
awesome. CyberRock 7, Alex Fan of Spiders is going to get to play in Eve of Ruin and is excited. Joe Skimo, Kethend is my spirit animal. Sam. Brittany Anderson, always bless your food before you eat. In the name of the Clisaurus, the taint, and
Oh.
this bitch's labius.
Whoa.
Does
All right.
And also
name
with
is
you.
Clisaurus?
Also with
Clisaurus.
you.
Yeah,
My
like the
favorite
Clisaurus.
dinosaur.
Yeah. It's the Clisaurus. It's invisible to all men.
Oh my
Joshua Cordo, Lego Builder 899, playing a lion with a cool hat. Nulf plotting to play a character who so got turned into a worm by an evil hag, he still loves them. That's awesome. Lazario Hines, Tax
That's
Collector,
actually a
Dana the
good
Late
idea.
Blooming Fruit Loop, ML Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Sick Joy, J Guy 77, Rory Sinclair, Sisto, Cy the Owl, Sandman, Tree Man, the Strixhaven Bass Pro Shop employee.
Yes! Yeah.
What do they call me, Oven Man, when I wake up of in the cold food about hot shit, leave the bed? Red Beard,
Oh,
One Sack,
okay, yep,
One
yep.
Load, Death Wolf, Small Tan, I Care, the Pinky Life, Pinky the Arf, Pure Osmium, Bob said I made his name long as make the cats read for no reason. I don't know his own music. I'm telling you, Danger, I've been busy and have fallen behind. Thankfully, my name has been about mayo for 2 months.
Yep,
The
yep.
Diabetes, Big Hoss, Escape the Goat, Sophia, Thorin. Today I texted my brother, you forgot your phone. He texted thanks and came back in.
What? Wait. Oh, yeah.
It's funny. Professor Dormammu reminds you. Jacob, learn how to read. Professor Dormammu reminds you all that the hour of Pyro Maximus shall soon be upon thee.
Jesus
so remember
Christ.
to absorb elements, man. Them fucking pyro,
best.
the
Arson
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 Club
Club
is starting to
taking
become
off.
a bit of a menace.
Yeah.
I think
we need to take him down.
I think I'm a little concerned.
Yeah.
I'm gonna join them. Sel's gonna
No,
join them.
you're not.
Guys.
Wall of fire.
Argus Fallen Alice Little Bottom Shirk and Sean painting 3D printed Bionicle mask. Morning, but hope everyone is having a great night playing a lovely game with the lovely ones around us. Katie, Zachary, niece. Zach is playing in a zoo of musical instrument-based animal puzzle combat one-shot as a goth bunny with an accordion.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Fancy Arthur's Restore, maybe H. Will Pirate, possibly related to Chris Pratt, People to Hood, My Love, and Papa Joy, and fucking Josh Travis.
fucking Josh
Holy
Travis.
shit.
Whoa,
Thank
hell
you
yeah.
guys so much for seeing in a few minutes. Big cheese it. I can't go to break. Help. you.
you.
Hi. We are back. And
Kinda.
frankly, we're here. And to be honest,
Are we though?
kind of ready to go. But except we are missing Spencer just for a minute.
You want to do
So-
a podcast segment then?
Yeah, we're doing a little podcast segment now because Spencer is walking in the door
Oh.
right now.
Never mind.
Oh, just really quick.
Yeah.
I found my old Evenfall stuff, and I have down here
Whoa.
Faye in quotation marks and an upset face, and I'm like, what happened?
Oh, that was
They're just like Faye.
Lorander.
Is it when you got the acorn from that guy?
I have a really important question for
I can see
you.
that.
Yeah.
Can
Bring it up.
Stella also be a werewolf?
Oh,
Vampire werewolf.
No, that's like against the rules, right?
Yeah.
That's against the rules of the Vampire Werewolf Code.
I mean, what if we had a whole movie about it, like called Underworld Evolution or something?
Nerd.
you've really,
Oh, man.
really outed yourself.
Hey yo, I love those little Jack emojis in the chat. I love seeing.
They're Jack emojis?
Yeah, I put all our Zelda faces on there.
Oh.
So there's I don't have them because I'm not logged into my main account, but there's
Oh.
Space Owl just put 2 of the Jack ones. I love that one because you're like, Sushi drew those.
Sushi is an amazing artist.
Yeah,
And
Sushi is
and a
great.
good friend. I
Yeah.
love Sushi. I was just
You-
talking
And he
about
was
how
a good
much I love
friend.
Sushi.
Yeah, Sushi's awesome. Sushi,
Then we got
You're so
strangely
cool.
I don't know if
competitive.
he's watching this.
Probably not.
I'm just saying, Sushi, you're cool.
No,
All right.
I would like to say we did get strangely competitive though when you started praising sushi so much. We're like,
Yeah, I was like, man, Sushi's so great. Oh, I'm yeah, that's right. Sushi was saying
Good God.
that,
In the mouth.
hello.
Maybe a little further away. There you go.
Hello. I was just talking about how Sushi is a good friend of mine, and I was like, he's always so excited to play in my games, and everyone's like, well, we're always excited to play in your
It's not
games.
that. It was just like, dude, if Jack, if you don't feel confident about this, I can talk to you about it more. I
Yeah,
hold back
no.
because I'm like, nobody needs that nearly as much as I do.
Do you have one? For me?
You can do
Wow.
it on Not Your Turn. You need to come roll initiative.
I would love one. That's so sweet. I would absolutely love one when it's not your turn.
Yeah.
But
Alright.
you're very sweet.
Well, it's no one's turn yet.
Okay.
It's pre-turn.
Just to remind you guys about what just happened.
Spencer's so great.
We have
I love
ginger.
Spencer.
We have ginger ale.
I love Ginger.
Guys, I gotta be honest. I love Spencer.
what?
Like,
Oh,
That's
I gotta
gay.
be honest.
I can't believe you say that.
yeah, that's
It's pretty
that's
straight.
surprising.
confession
That's
live
very
on stream.
straight of you.
If you knew her, it isn't.
Oh, yeah, I know exactly.
I mean,
it's about
look at her shirt right now.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
No, I was.
It's not like we were at your wedding or anything, and I
No,
wasn't like,
you-
I wasn't.
Nia
I
wasn't.
wasn't.
Oh,
Nia
Yeah.
wasn't
No, you
invited.
were.
They did know who I was.
Oh.
We did.
Not close
we
enough,
met you
though.
like probably.
times.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't much at that
Do you know my
point.
one interaction was with you that the story I tell all the time is that one time I saw your component, you were bald, and I was like, she'd probably freak out. I'm not gonna do that.
And I
I'm
was
not gonna
like-
say hi.
And then you saw us and you were like, hello.
And you were like,
I was like, oh, be cool. Don't overwhelm them.
yeah.
Both
Okay.
of you were like, but let's not interact.
Before I begin the battle
D&I.
music, the Hollow Knight battle music, I will let's get the memes. Let's get those memes in.
Bring out
let's
the
freaking do it.
Bring out the
Let's get the
memes.
memes, and then we'll get right. And I'll kind of re-explain what's going on.
I just want to say,
Aw.
Marion in the
Jesus
chat
Christ.
said,
Yeah.
"Wow, Jacob, that's so cringe."
Understandable.
Damn, sorry,
So,
sorry for being
too
cringe,
straight.
guys. You know, I do
Yeah,
wanna
we're really
shout out-
queer baiting.
Before we do that,
Yeah,
sorry,
yep,
guys.
queer baiting.
Space Owl joined members.
Hey.
Thanks,
Hey.
Space Owl. Also, Steppen donated $1.99 like at the beginning of the stream and said, "Suddenly, Kudo, King Among Bears, walks out,"
Hell yeah.
which is pretty awesome. Thank you, Steppen. All right, y'all. Let's see.
we're talking about
So Spencer
bears.
told me that there's some bangers in here. We're gonna see. All right, I'm
I
being
just thought
pretty
some of them
competitive
were
today
funny.
because this comment's gonna be a little hard.
Are we rolling?
So, yeah, why don't you go ahead and roll?
Oh, yeah.
So Phil Joy.
Phil Joy.
Oh, Phil
Should I
Joy.
go to
Nice.
Why do you?
I can
If I,
save
but
you.
if I feel Joy, you guys get an advantage, and I don't
I
want
know.
that.
I know. Please laugh. I want you to know before combat, before break, I had rolled and I had a 17 plus 2.
Wow.
Jacob, drinking
No.
coffee reduces my exhaustion by 1,
Uh,
and then I get 2 back later.
Yeah.
I thought you meant in real life.
I also thought you meant
I mean,
It does kind of do
Yeah.
that, though.
That's not just like
latte I
drinking
gave
coffee.
you today.
That latte
You-
was so good. Did
Spen-
you make
I
it?
made it.
It was
Ronan,
great.
Spencer has basically chugged a triple shot.
Wait,
That's
wait,
like
wait.
what you just did.
Oh, his heart is pounding way
Yeah.
too hard.
It was the extra love.
yeah,
I think you
it'll happen.
Am
like,
I dumb? Because
an
I think
hour
you
from
said
now.
Ronan. That's Spencer. Triple. I don't know. I feel like the names got switched. But
Maybe.
I'm dumb.
Who knows?
Maybe they did.
Don, what'd you roll?
Dirty 20.
Well, it's gonna stay that way. I just want to say Spencer was laughing when she was putting these together. No, it's not gonna work.
Please laugh.
Some of them are funny. That one's funny.
No.
That's funny.
It's an
No.
open wallet, and it says "Stream Day. I'm out of memes."
That's
so
funny.
good. That's
That's
so
That
good.
is funny.
That's good.
I'll give you 25.
Wait, yeah,
for
I
that.
was
That's
gonna say,
pretty good. That's pretty good.
You
I didn't
smiling
laugh,
at
but
it going-
I was like,
but I really liked it. I really
I
liked
put
it.
that one together.
You had to hold back. That's why.
Yeah, that was. I always have to hold back. All right. I also like to feel joy. Okay, Ronan.
10.
What the fuck? It's a really bad drawing of Freddy Fazbear, and it says, "Oh my Faz pussy."
Whoa.
And the guy behind him has glasses, and it says, "Freddy Fazbear, do something."
He's on fire.
Why is he saying, "Oh my Faz puss"?
Because it's on fire.
Say it again. What is it?
I will say it again. Watch. Oh my Faz pussy.
Oh, amazing.
Close, what'd you get?
11.
It's Gandalf, and it says, "At dawn, look to the east." And Vigo turns and. You get nothing for that. What'd you roll? What'd you roll?
Hey, what does it say?
That was a sigh of
Finish it.
exasperation.
It's one of these. It's one of these. What'd you roll?
That's great.
11?
11?
Look,
All right, you can have
crushing her
it.
dreams.
You can have
over
a
here.
12. You can have a 12. Mal, what'd you get?
I would have taken 11. That's pity.
I rolled a 17.
No, put me
It's
back
a
to
pity.
11.
It's a pity 5 points anyways.
Oh.
What?
I said 11. You gave me +1.
Yeah, I know. I said I was. Wait, maybe I mixed that up.
I rolled an 11. You
So it
said
should be a
you have
16.
a plus. You're at you're at 12.
Right. I give you 1 point.
Yeah.
Do
Oh.
you want another meme point?
No.
You want another 3
No.
meme points?
Put me
No,
back
okay,
to 11. Put me. I don't know.
Wow.
11.
I rolled a
All right, you have
17.
11.
17.
Mal,
for
what'd
me.
you get?
17.
I can't move it yet. I don't know where anybody
Oh,
is.
okay. I don't like where we're at.
It's a tweet that says, "I went here and everybody knew you. Gaylord Brain Injury Unit. Carf accredited program.
You know what?
Gaylord Brain Injury? Wow. Just like me for
Happy
real.
Friday.
Yeah, hell yeah. What'd you roll?
17.
17? All right.
I should not be down there, but
Yeah, you should be right behind me
Stella,
right now.
I wish I had serotonin instead of this huge cock.
Yeah.
Wow.
Pretty good, right?
That's
Happy
crazy.
Pride.
And she's eating breakfast
Yeah.
at she's eating. This is my wife. Is what this is. What'd you roll?
it is.
I rolled a 5.
All right.
Yeah.
Y'all get +5. Everybody gets it.
But that was- well, it makes us a little better than
I want you to know.
Okay.
that guy.
Not
Dawn.
me. And maybe.
Now. And then it's
Oh, what about
something.
the members and everyone?
And
Oh,
then-
you're doing that for the bad guys, probably.
And then it's here. Oh, the members one. I'll put it behind the Triplicate Titan. It's another Gandalf. If I get got again, I swear. Bilbo Baggins, I am not trying to help you. I'm trying to rob you. He's got a gun. And I was like, that's really fucking good.
Damn.
These
Evil Gandalf.
memes
Okay,
are
and then the
rigged. This is
Titan,
all
and
rigged.
then-
I
No
want
one
you to
ever
almost
laughs
give
at
you
my
this one,
memes.
but I thought
You
you
made
might
me a deck for the part of it in my LGS, and it's
Makes me very sad.
and Dahlia. That's pretty
Yeah.
good. That's pretty good. And then it's.
I didn't even see it.
Wait.
By the way,
you to
I
make this
have
first.
confirmation in the chat that you did switch the names.
Oh well,
Yep.
I'm silly.
Nobody's perfect.
How silly am
What the
I?
fuck is that?
It's a
Audrey
tangle
too?
trap.
Oh.
Nah.
Callisto,
Oh,
and
we're
then
right next to it.
Ronin.
Ronin.
Yeah,
And
we're a little.
then-
Why are you running?
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that.
And then what are these?
Is that? Is that?
What's
Is
the
that?
other?
Is that Thalia?
Yeah, Inquintorius.
Like of Thalia and the Get Rug monster?
Yes. Yeah.
Great card, by the way. I have a deck
Okay.
for that in Arena.
You have to understand that first in order to.
Okay, guys, this is the initiative. I'm gonna stand up again. Is that okay?
No.
Hey, hey, Pepper. I'm gonna stand.
She was in her mind palace.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, the Mind Palace.
It was like,
Go off, okay?
Okay, guys. So,
Oh no!
Callisto.
I have AirPods in.
Sorry.
It's okay. No, I forgot where I was at.
You walk up to this statue, this supposed triplicate titan. You get up towards it, casting this identify, and you see this fractal-like essence just above its, like, I almost said skin, but it's made of like iron, basically. And as soon as the spell completes, you watch as it completely negates. You watch like the sequencing of your spell just null out. It is gone. And then all the heads look at you, and that's where we're going to start initiative.
You are in
So,
danger, girl.
for the sake of this combat as well, do we have the descend measuring tools?
What?
Oh
dear.
yeah. So we're going to measure because I don't have squares for this combat field. So
bet there's
every
a snappy
inch is
bracelet
5
right here.
feet. That's all you got to know.
Every inch is 5 feet?
Every inch is
Hey, yo!
every inch is 5 feet.
Uh-huh.
Thank
You
you.
guys need another one of those things?
Here we go.
Every inch? Jesus
Starting
Christ.
off, Don,
I don't have
I have
one.
5 feet.
you're first.
I was like, damn it, that's funny.
I will. Well, slap.
Sorry, dude, don't work like you used to.
I got a solid 2.5.
It don't work like
I
it used
You should
am
take some
going
medication for that,
to
maybe.
Misty Step 30 feet
No.
Misty Step 30
towards
feet?
Stella. Not
All
Stella,
right.
towards.
You want to use that to measure. That has the feet on it.
Cool.
They wanted slap bracelets.
Harder,
Yeah.
harder than that.
I don't want to hurt you.
No.
Are you? Not harder.
Harder.
More.
She's like this.
Just a reminder for this, because I know we don't normally play with this in this game. I'm cool with assumptions. You can stand wherever you want, so long as your character can feasibly stand there. And whenever you're measuring from yourself, it's the center of your mini, not the edge. It's the center.
No edging.
No edging allowed.
None.
No edging. No gooning.
You heard it here first, folks. This is not a Sigma-friendly podcast.
Hey, Jacob. What about all this?
Holy crap, you are testing for this.
All right. So, I
I'm
get up
already
there.
right there. I mean,
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I am going to go ahead
Perfect.
and
Well
take
I
done.
do feel bad. though. I'm
some
like,
attacks.
Wait.
All right. So you walked up. So you Misty stepped up.
I
too.
Misty
So that's
stepped,
your bonus action.
Killing me.
then moved 25 feet.
Cool.
Misty stepped to get past the
When
flower.
you Misty step past the tangle trap.
Yes.
So those big
sorry, what?
red flower things,
wanted to
they
avoid
look like
that thing.
this. They
Yeah.
look like this. They're called tangle
They-
traps.
That didn't look friendly. I'm like, I'm gonna stay away.
Yeah. Let me get the board map here, guys. Sorry
It's
about
like a
that. How far away from that tangled trap is Dawn? You can
Far
measure that
away.
for me.
From the center of the mini to the center of the mini, about 30 feet.
Okay.
It's between 25 and 30. So.
Okay. So this is a So can you show me exactly where you moved?
So I moved to about. I
There?
Missy stepped to here and then
Got it.
moved there.
Unfortunately, it has a range of 15 feet.
Okay.
So it is going to opportunity attack you as
That's
you move away
fine.
from it. Okay.
Sorry.
do it.
What opportunity
It
attack?
gets
The
a
tangle trap.
it gets a 12.
It misses.
All right, perfect. So you appear on the other side of it, and then you watch as the head of this plant try to go down and like chomp
Yep.
down on you, but you
Yep.
just nimbly dodge and then run
Yep.
towards Callisto.
Okay, I am going to attack the statue because that thing looks like it's gonna
You got it.
kill Callisto right now.
Kill Listo.
Yeah, roll attack.
I have two attacks per action. That is very cocked, and that is a natural 20.
Nice.
Ooh, that's pretty low for the second one. But the second one, I don't have the coin. We don't have coins
yeah, we
up
don't
right
have
now.
coins.
Oh,
But I'm
sorry.
gonna use one of my coins
Thank you.
to re-roll that to get 19.
So 19?
19.
A 19 hits.
19 plus 9, so 28.
There you go. 28 hits.
I will, on that second attack, I will use Doomblade.
Okay.
I will upcast a Doomblade,
Okay.
so lots of stuff. I will also, let me see. What other non-action stuff do I have? Wait, hold on. Can I Doomblade? Because is that a reaction? Because if that is,
Or is it a
I
bonus
can-
action?
No, it's not a bonus action. It's definitely not that.
You got it. Mal, you are on deck.
Oh,
I've got an idea of what I want to do. So.
Where's Doomblade? I have that. There we go. Mystic Arcana and Doomblade. One reaction. So yeah, I can't do that. No, I didn't reaction. Actually,
It does use your reaction to cast it, though, right?
yeah, use my reaction to cast that thing. Okay. Back to this. I go down here because I will then go ahead and so many things I can just do.
Okay.
It's no action to Blade Flourish. I will Blade Flourish.
Wow, thank you. This looks delicious.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, no.
I
forgot
will
the
do a
recipe.
defensive flourish,
Okay.
which will I can expend one use of my Bardic Inspiration die to cause the weapon to deal damage extra to the target you hit. The damage equals the number you roll on the Bardic Inspiration die. You also add the number rolled to your AC until the start of your next turn.
Okay.
They are currently D8s, so I think it's only 1d8 because it's just added on after the fact, so that's 1. Okay, so let's see. First one, so it's going to be, I'm using that, so...
Before you do all of your math,
Yes.
there's something that happens.
Okay.
So as you take your blade, you do 2 attacks, right? Your first attack misses; it bounces off of the creature. Is that what happened, or is this
No,
just your first
I
attack?
crit the first one.
Okay.
And then the second one, I went for it. I used my coin to re-roll that,
Re-roll it,
and
got
that
it.
went up to 28.
The Doom Blade is on which one?
The second one.
The second one.
The one that didn't already
Right.
crit.
So you're going to do damage on the first one with the flourish. You strike into it, you'll deal
Yes.
damage to it. The second one, when your blade goes over and it charges with that dark energy, as your blade becomes like this blackened form of energy, and you pierce into it. You watch as the what level did you cast it at?
So
Because I know you said you upcasted it.
So it has. It is by default second. However, the upcasting, the way it's worded at least, the way at least you worded it, isn't like directly corresponding to a level. It's just more
How many spell points are you using to cast it?
8.
Which is that second or is that third?
That would be more than that. It's by default second. Let me check to see what that would be. It would be, because I have it written down here, it'd be between 5th and 6th.
5th and 6th. Between 5th and 6th?
Because it's 7
Got
for
it.
5th, 9
so
for
round,
6th.
round down to 5th.
So 5th.
Okay. So, okay, you're actually good. Go ahead.
Okay. It busted through whatever.
Yeah.
thing,
It
I'm
pierces
assuming.
through and you strike it with the Doom Blade.
Cool.
Are you just adding up damage?
I will be adding up damage now.
I'm going to go to
so
Mal and then you just tell me
do
what
it.
your damage is, Mal.
Do it. Please
Bonus
do
action.
it.
I'm gonna
Good.
Misty Step up here. It's 30 feet.
Yo, nice! You are now on top of this floating structure. It slightly wobbles when you stand on it, but it is not enough to you have to balance on it.
Mal's
It
good
is,
at balancing. She's probably
Yeah.
ooh, like on one leg,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
I think she's gonna do as she kind of like falls into balance, she's gonna like step into it and do a little twirl,
Perfect.
and then do a twin spell, fire chromatic orb down on each of these tangle traps.
Yeah, I love it. Roll attack on each one.
Okay.
Yes.
Why am I way over here?
I don't know why you're way over there. You should be with the rest of everybody. Wait, where were you?
Ronan, you're right here.
Yeah, I know.
We were all over here.
Oh,
Yeah, everybody was. Where's Stella?
Stella's right here. She's behind
Yeah.
the tangle trap.
Yeah.
I thought we were closer to it.
Did you get closer to it? I know Callisto got closer to it. I didn't know if the rest of you did. If you want to be
No,
closer
it's
to
fine.
it, I just didn't know.
I just thought that we were.
First one's a 19.
A 19 hits.
Second is higher.
Yeah, roll damage, and then it is vulnerable to fire damage.
Perfect. So those. Sorry, I twin spell cast those at 3rd level, by the way.
Good to know.
So they deal. Wait, it's D8 damage for chromatic orb, isn't it?
Yes.
So it's 3d8 for level 1, 4, 5.
It's on deck.
I know. That's why I'm
Do you have
like,
a single d8 I can borrow? Thank you, my dear.
you sure you don't want to try the Baja Blast?
I'm good. Maybe next time. I have another turn coming up.
No.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, Mr. DM, sir?
Yes.
Could I have, there we go, refreshed the spells that I'd used from the Ring of Spell Storing from my friends, my pals, gone like, hello, hi.
Yeah.
I need
what,
more
what
of
did
these spells.
you? What are you gonna change them to?
No, I'm just gonna actually just restock them. It's for Misty Step and Cure Wounds.
That's fine.
26 for to this one. So that's before I've doubled it. So it's 42.
42?
Or no, 52 for
That one's gone. You look down, Mallory, as you spin the what does the other one take?
The other one takes less. It's gonna be 24, so 48.
48. That one is burnt to a crisp, but still there. It is
Found the threshold, lads.
nearly
lasses.
alive. You
Non-binary.
chuck both of those chromatic orbs, strikes the middle of one of them, burning this like hole into the center of it, and then just like explodes it in flames. The whole thing just goes down and wilts into the ground. Ash.
I think Mal sort of like kind of holds the pose that she's currently in, as she's just trying to maintain balance on this thing. She's gonna look down at Stella and Ronan and be like, "Go! The way's clear. Go help Callisto."
Ronan has little hearts in his eyes.
Lads, lasses, and
Love
basses.
Non-binary basses.
Basses is already non-binary.
Okay,
For
it is the Titan's turn.
Non-gender.
The Titan is. Do you want to go ahead and give me your damage?
Yes, 63.
63 damage.
Holy moly.
You pierce right through its armor, its metallic form, right into the center of it, Dawn, and there is this resounding like ding, and it like reverberates like through the entire force. There's a bunch of birds that like leave in the distance. As that happens, you pull your sword out, all of its head then look towards you.
Cool.
I gotta be a little strategic about this though. So here's what we're gonna do. I gotta move my dude.
I haven't written this one in since I got it.
Sorry, I gotta
Just a reminder.
It's gonna fly, but it's gonna kind of go like, and then it's gonna go here.
Okay.
It's flying here effectively. Callisto, if you want an opportunity attack it, you can.
With your fist.
No, I'm
No.
good.
Okay. It's gonna go here. It's gonna do an attack, and then it's gonna go here.
Okay.
I just don't want to have to move it a billion times.
Yeah.
Is
Sorry, you
it-
can kind of move it so it's not pushing
sorry,
that
you're
thing.
good,
right
you're
Is
there.
Yeah.
it kiting this little shit?
It flies upwards, and then the human, the warrior, which is what I'm calling it, in the middle, takes its Corsac, which is the name of the weapon it has, and it twirls it, and then this enormous lunge forward as the attack it does targets both of you, along with the tangle trap behind it, in a line.
This is shy.
So this first one is to Dawn. Dawn, that is a 31.
That will hit.
You take 30 piercing damage.
Ow.
Sheesh.
I'd actually be fine.
That's a crit.
Silvery barbs.
Nice.
I unprepared
It's a
that.
19 though instead, which is a
Oh,
It's not a crit.
34.
I don't think.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing I can do about that.
okay. You also
Yeah.
take 30 piercing damage.
I'm actually, it's all good. Because I unfortunately have that, but,
Warding ground. So Stella, you take 15.
and aid, and a fucking ward.
All right. Then
54
as it does that, it sees that you've both taken
power of people
like the
carrying
hit.
about.
It lands on the ground, and then the bird head then goes down to bite you, Dawn.
And the tingle trap.
Oh, the tangle trap's dead. Tangle trap is speared through as it's burned by fire, and then it dies.
Callisto, I'm giving you advantage from my silvery barbs. Next attack roll ability checker saving 30 damage.
I know, I was thinking if I haven't
So
prepared
what-
anything in my head
18
yet, so I was
damage
like,
with its bite.
You're good.
Miss.
But I
It
understand.
reaches. You're just dodging bites left and right. Completely misses. You watch as like the steel jaws nearly clamp down onto you, and then the bull head like rears back and slams into you as well. That is a 26.
That'll hit.
You're gonna take 20 bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
Roll a strength saving throw.
Yikes. Four.
Yikes. To the rock right there. You are knocked back into that rock right there. You're not prone.
Oh.
You just get hit by it and you like slide into the dirt and like into the back of the wall there. As it turns back towards you and it like as it moves, you hear like the clanking of it as it like takes its Corsac and like twirls it and like prepares to fight again. That's the end of its turn. That tangle trap is alive and way the fuck over there and nobody's in range. Callisto, it's your turn.
that one. Buddy, what's it doing over there? this.
Put it in your deck.
I should have been prepared, but I was not.
And then it's Stella.
Is there only one Tangle Trap alive?
Yes, it's over there.
No, it's that one right there.
Yep.
That one's, I think, dead.
Oh.
It's
Oh,
Off the
that
battlefield.
one.
Yeah, that one's not there. He was just lonely over there. He can't hit anybody.
He's like,
help,
there,
please.
there is a Tangle Trap over there. It's just
Doesn't care about him.
I unprepared spirit guardians.
I'm gonna. Hey, Pepper. I'm gonna zoom in the camera map a little bit. Can you tell me when it's good?
Bop. Oop. Sorry, Callisto.
Oh, I should have just confirmed, just
Where does it need to go?
to be in case.
Up. I can't really push it up.
Can
Where
it,
you
like,
want it?
What?
What is... What? How far is Misty's?
30 feet.
30 feet? Okay, I was like,
Thank you.
not put two and two together. Oh, I can just do it there.
Oh, up here with Mal.
Yeah. Hey, Mel, I'm so
Hi,
sorry.
Mel.
I hate this too.
That thing is colorless,
didn't actually
correct?
Yes.
So that would Doomblade's non-black counts.
Yes, because it's not.
It's not black.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I should have just double-checked just to make sure
No,
when
you're
I
good.
did
You're
it.
good.
I would like to...
I made an assumption. I'm like, wait, hold on. I should have.
Sorry, you're the
What's
one
up?
closest to my mini. Can you
Yep.
move me right behind Dawn over here?
Whoa, okay.
I changed my mind.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
That was me going...
Up here, or do you want it right behind?
I'm-
Because it's kind of hard to put it there.
Like
Are
up
you-
on the rock.
I would
You
say
miss-
the rocks seem to be the most sturdy, yes.
Right there.
Okay,
Perfect.
there we go. I was
You
like,
misty stepping?
yes. That's why I
You
was
got
like,
it.
DM, can I please have that spell back?
Can
Because
I please have misty step?
sometimes you get a little cocky and you're like, I don't need Misty Step, and I'm like, no.
It's good to have.
Fascinating.
Even if you're not trying to get out of things, it's good to be able to
Okay,
maneuver
so
around the
that-
battlefield.
I don't know what you're
easily.
talking about, Marion.
But I thought that too.
Slow. I should have really gotten that.
She also called you a hater in Discord.
And then, crap. Now I remember what
I'm
I was
not a
doing.
hater. I loved that fucking fanfic you wrote.
No, hater about my
the
meme.
The
That's why.
Anastasia and Cadman one. Whoa! I was reading that, going. That's the sound I made.
That's no. I was saying she was saying you're a hater because you don't like my meme.
Oh, sorry.
That's why.
I
It
guess I
was
am
like,
a hater. I did like it. I was just.
no, you didn't.
Wow.
No, you just got
He
got.
was embarrassed that he got caught.
It's
Yeah.
true. It's true. It's my pride.
I
Before the fall.
sorry.
I don't know.
I have a
What?
feeling it'll be able to get past it. I mean, I cast Entangle on it or
Okay.
underneath it.
Underneath it, does he need to make a saving throw?
Strength saving throw.
All right. What level are you casting this at?
Fascinating.
Yep. Well, I mean, that's the same thing that happened with
Fascinating.
Doomblade. How that went off because it was too high.
Because it's. Yeah, it must succeed on a strength saving throw. We were saying. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I had to.
37. Total? Okay. Like my max? 87?
Hear me out, DM.
Yeah.
I've lost 50.
I'm going to cast
hit
it at
points.
second level first. If I feel like it is going to not work, I like to keep upcasting until it does.
Are you willing to take a level of exhaustion for that?
Sure.
All right. That's really interesting. That's pretty cool. Okay. You cast it at second. There is that you go into split second mode here, Callisto, and you can see the spell failing before your eyes, specifically around it, as if like it's being negated around the creature. So you upcast it, you put it to third, it still doesn't work. You put it to fourth, you still feel like there's defense there, but you don't think it's going to negate initially. There's something more going on here, but you know it's not going to immediately negate. That's the only information I'm going to give you.
Okay.
And then I was at 5th, so that bumped even more.
Okay, so fourth is kind of where we're at, like the beginning of where it's like, okay, it's just to sustain.
Yes.
Okay. Cast it at fourth.
Okay. Is it a saving throw?
Yes.
Okay.
Of 16.
Of what? Dex? Con?
Oh, sorry.
Strength?
Strength. You are correct. Strength.
Okay. Fuck. There's advantage, first of all. It gets 27.
Dang.
When it succeeds, you watch as, because Entangle's a little weird, because it's an area of effect, there is a portion like around it, effectively like where the base of the mini is, that black sort of area, that is not entangled. But the area around it still is. The entangle, you watch as it dissipates where it was, and then it appears underneath you. You and Dawn both roll that strength saving throw now.
Interesting.
Like reflected it.
So, I just DM'd a player. There's a couple of these first turns I would love to use to experiment because this creature is a little funky.
Yeah.
So
I'm just like
Just letting you know.
intrigued.
So it seems like I'm just talking out loud. Don't confirm or deny, depending upon what
How
you
far is
want.
that thing?
Seems
Okay,
like
so I
fourth
was
level
30
there
feet.
are.
I think I'm at 60. Because
It's not, as you said, it's not completely negated, but it's not completely. Especially if it like beats a saving throw, it might do some funky stuff with it. Either redirect it. It seems like in this case, like a mirror, pretty much.
Yeah,
My
you're-
Doomblade went
you're,
completely
like,
through
probably, like,
just
80.
fine. That was a fifth level. So is that? I'm thinking maybe another level up with the fifth, and more than it's like more powerful, so it can't get through it. I don't know.
roll strength save.
I did
What'd you get?
14.
You're restrained?
yes.
Okay.
I also failed.
Cool. So if the spell has concentration, do you have concentration on the spell? Okay.
Sorry. It is a concentration spell. My
Yes.
apologies. I would think if she'd noticed that it bounced back to us.
Right.
I don't think she'd hold concentration on it.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. But both disappear. It's as if it was displaced. So
Yeah.
as soon as you feel the vines
Cool.
like grabbing, you're like, it's gone.
That's cool. That's cool.
Point of order. Sorry. I'm gonna move my mini again.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have moved out of 60 feet, which would put her around here.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds good.
So I know that's right around there. So that's why.
Perfect.
If you did want to move that far, I just wanted to.
Sorry, and there's one last thing. Oh, I was gonna say I felt like she was enhancing that spell. It's because I'd mentioned before that her spells are a lot of spell circles. I feel like it's a very basic one, and as she's upcasting it, it's another ring, and it's another one.
That's so
So just gotta
cool.
you're just adding
Oh
on.
my
Yeah.
god, I love that so much. Oh man, I'd make a whole set with this campaign. All right, Ronan, you're up.
A spell can damage it.
And you can. It's a card where you literally see like one ring and then the other one being
Exactly.
like created around it.
It's so good.
It's just called upcasting.
I think I'm gonna go over here.
I was even enhance.
Is this like a?
That is difficult to read.
Okay. Oh, maybe I'll just stay where I'm at then. Let's go right there. I'm gonna cast. Oh, man, I'm afraid if I cast something on it, it's
Which
gonna
is the coast.
reflect back.
Contact us. Sorry.
You're afraid if you're gonna what?
We have an insider.
His name is Justin.
Yeah, really though.
He's pretty cool.
Nothing confirmed, but too many coincidences.
Way too many.
I'm gonna see if a spell can damage it.
Okay, what do you want to cast?
Chromatic orb.
What level are you casting it?
Well, it seems like fifth is the start, right?
Fourth
is.
Fourth
Fourth?
is the start.
Fourth seemed to bounce.
Fourth bounce.
What about
Partially.
fifth?
Yeah.
You cast at
about
fifth level?
Breakfast.
Yeah. What about? Yeah. What about fifth level?
All right.
That's
roll
why I
attack.
did the Doomblade at. Just for information.
It's just
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep,
Do a
yep,
little
yep.
flip.
okay. That's much better.
Good.
Plus. Sorry, math's hard. 9.
Okay, it's not a
23?
bear.
What's your spell save, DC?
What
Got
is
a
happening?
bear in
spell
it.
save
No,
DC?
that's not how that works.
But look at the bear.
Okay, but
I know.
wouldn't there
I
be a
know.
bear tag?
It would be. It would
Yeah.
be who's bear. But
That's what I
look
thought.
at him.
What'd you get?
You cannot fool me.
23.
23.
there's one thing I know.
Roll
It's
damage.
rules. It's laws. I mean, like rules. There we go.
I've looked, but I have no idea what you rolled. Like any of those.
Oh,
I have no
yeah, you're
idea what
fine.
dice that is. I'm like, I just heard a noise. I was like, ooh.
Did you roll to attack?
I got a 23.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
You said that.
I know.
I
I gotta play this
distracted.
game.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone has heard the good news about the Triplicate Titan, but let me just take a moment. We're not
The
sponsored
good
or anything,
news.
but oh my god, Triplicate Titan.
So
The
That,
flying,
that
the
lore hold,
vigilance,
that
and the
lore hold
trample.
deck is so good.
But again,
I
Wizard of
see.
the Coast.
I was gonna go like
Contact us.
Contact
What's
us
the
instead
appeal?
of your AI artists that you
as
constantly.
somebody who doesn't know.
When it dies.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I shouldn't say because it would kind of spoil what's probably happening next.
Oh, I don't mind. You can say what the card
Okay.
is. You can say what the
When-
card is.
Yeah, if it dies, you create a token. You create a token creature with flying, a token creature with vigilance, and a
So it
token
breaks apart
creature with
into-
trample.
It's really funny to think it's just
21. What kind of damage?
That's a good question.
21
it was
magic
literally 3
damage.
golems
I don't know.
in a trench coat.
Like, we can
Acid?
do like
Incredible.
Yeah, let's do acid damage. I
21
think I can
acid
do
damage.
that.
You
Yeah.
huck the chromatic orb at 5th level, and as it flings through the air, it blasts into the back of it, melting a portion of the body, and it is dead. No, it's not dead. It's not
And
dead.
it is
It's not
dead.
You piece of shit.
You
Whoa.
set.
No!
If you go back, I gotta draw a card.
F5, F5.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I think
If you go back,
And I
you
get
a
to
spell
draw a
point
card.
back. You get a spell point back.
That's my favorite
silly.
rule.
You're silly. Still, it's your turn.
Okay.
You should have a deck of cards.
He's cheating.
You blasted it with acid, though. You melted a portion of it.
Okay.
It is still up, though.
Have we told you
Looking
what a
healthy.
good move it was to make that a triplicate Titan?
Yeah?
Yeah, it's great. I love it.
What is that gator doing up there?
He's been there
He's
for
been
a
there
while.
since before
Wow.
He was,
the
part,
break.
he was part of the triplicate. It was a quadruplicate type.
Oh, yeah,
Holy
yeah, yeah.
shit.
Kicked out and
But
they left him over.
well,
the
I mean,
gator?
look at him. He's just too
the
cute.
gator was
Can I-
behind the warrior.
You have
He's very sweet.
You have my
I love gators.
Oh, he was on the-
called me
he- he
30
was at the
Life
butt.
in my hands,
Yeah.
yes.
It was actually
Can you move
too
me 30
chonky
feet?
and
Maybe
it
up.
just-
Up here?
No, I don't think it. I would love if it would be there, but it's not. At
Oh,
30
up in the
feet.
tree?
Yeah, let's try to get there. We'll just
I don't think you can
Try
actually
to
put
hook
them
her
in
on
the
the top
tree.
of it with
I
her
don't think
arms.
so.
I'm in the tree.
Careful, because that's
Fine,
my
you're in the
break.
tree.
That's
okay.
Let me
I
see.
gotta find the point.
I don't know if you,
Right
that's,
in the pit.
there's not really
Guardian
any.
of Faith. Maybe.
Okay.
Oh, that no.
Oh
I
my
know what
God,
I was
I
gonna do.
can't
You all
believe
said
you-
it could be done.
I definitely was saying it.
I mean Tyler.
DM,
I was definitely saying it.
sir. I would like to try to unravel the knot of mana.
Like that.
Whoa, where?
I don't know. On the Triplicate Titan.
On the Triplicate Titan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, part of it. And in a sense, not to like negate the combat, but to do damage to it.
No, I understand.
Yeah. Okay.
What
do you think?
It's just a little more complicated than that.
Oh, no, of course it
it's,
is.
What you want to try to damage it?
Yes.
That's your goal.
Yeah.
That's the only thing I ever need is like the goal that you want.
Maybe
All
so.
right. So how many spell points are you using?
So
I also kind of need like an effective spell level.
for sure. Well, what if we 4 is 6. So what if 5
Okay.
is that 8? Do we have that written down?
Sorry, what?
7?
5 to 7.
Why would you do 7?
Sorry, I just heard you say
7.
4 is
Yeah.
6, and my
7 spell
brain went.
points?
Yeah, 7 spell points.
Which is level 5?
Five.
Knowing
Yeah.
It's 4.
I would
clearly
like
it was
to.
not. It was just
I
like.
also like to do a little suck with the blood.
Oh, I
That's
love
what
that.
like to do.
What is your spell save?
I believe. Okay, so proficiency is 3,
I
right?
just want to show up my angle.
Look,
8 plus 3 is 11.
watches
11
over.
plus 5
Yep.
16.
there's like 4
16.
angles of the crocodile when it was
Holy
first
fuck.
Yeah.
in the middle. We were like, look at it, guys. You sound like you're like putting up with me. Like, yeah, Grace,
No,
it's really
it's
funny.
Okay.
How you said you're
Here's
like.
what's gonna happen.
She had one pretty lady
funny,
come up
funny.
and
I was
teach
like-
her something. She's like, oh.
Yeah, and I don't want to
No, I know.
dissuade you from ever trying to experiment with this again. This guy's just really
No,
He's
of
got some
course.
tough shit. All right.
Yeah.
So you do so,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it's been honestly, surprisingly, like Zoe had said, fairly easy to do this.
Yeah.
And you're like, all right, I'm going to put this on a higher level.
I'm gonna
You're going
try.
to look down at this thing as you're on the side of the tree,
Yeah.
and you begin to push into this magic that you're so familiar with,
does
and
this
you
mean?
you find the threads of magic, and you begin to pull, and you're like, you're going to damage this creature, and you're going to heal yourself. And as you push into it, you find it. And you watch as one of the head of the bow looks at you as you're doing this, and then you pull, and you watch as your body opens with wounds, and you watch as it all siphons out towards the Titan, and you watch as its wounds heal over slightly. You take 15 damage.
That's very cool.
He heals 15
That's
hit points.
very cool.
Stella.
It's very cool.
Stella.
What if I keep doing? No, okay.
I'm just saying. I don't want to dissuade you. I thought that was very
It was
cool.
very
but-
cool. Thank you. Yeah.
But this thing reflects.
Sometimes
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, did I get a feeling from that, which I might not.
Yeah.
But did I get a feeling that like maybe going higher next time is good, or
Maybe.
maybe not though? Maybe more damage. Understood.
Dawn, it's your turn.
More DPS is always the answer. Until
Mallory
it's
on
not.
deck.
I got
I can do math.
I see now.
48. Hang on. I have a plan.
I should have had a
Yeah.
better plan
I
before
have
my
a plan.
turn came up.
I
I
have a
was
plan.
not expecting my turn to come.
Yeah.
Do you want me to come back to you?
Now what this
No,
refers to.
I'm just
Okay.
a basic turn.
No worries.
Oh, because I swapped it out with hers. No.
Hexblade's Curse.
Hexblade's Curse. That's a class ability, right?
class ability.
You're right. It is Hexblade's Curse.
spell like ability.
It's a spell-like ability.
It is the best one.
Charge. Gurk.
Look, I know I don't have to say this, but I appreciate you being a good sport.
Oh, no.
All right, go for it.
I have no idea
Attack
what the
it.
fuck I'm doing.
Attack.
This is either going to be great or
Gay.
They are both not great, so
Dang it!
tell your friends
I'm
you love
gonna
them. It's gay.
do that.
Happy
so,
Pride.
so gay.
Oh no!
No, I think I missed both. Probably. The highest is 17.
So this one is
You're
hers?
so close.
Well,
You
yeah.
just barely graze the outside of it. You're like piercing into it, trying to slash into it, and the defenses on it are really tough.
I'm a little hurt, so.
Yeah, you're like, fuck, this thing's tough. All right, Mal.
I've got a potentially dumb idea.
Yeah,
Really hope it pays off. So how big is this thing?
it's huge. Category huge.
I guess my question is. It's muted because I'm a silly Billy. Hello, everyone.
How big is it? Like you want to know more physically?
No, I guess I'd like to know if I were to try and jump and land on it, would that be feasible?
Yeah, you can land on it for
How
sure.
would I take damage for falling?
Well, it's on the ground, and you'd be about. Can you measure how many feet that is?
How many feet up I am?
Yeah, do it diagonally. Pythagorean theorem. If you
Oh.
were gonna jump on its back from right there, how many feet
What,
is that?
are we considering this its
Yep.
back?
Yep.
Okay. Then I guess I'd be going that's
15?
not right. No.
10 feet?
I should start here with 0 being here. And
There you go.
it's not quite this, but well, fuck, I guess that's like 30 feet.
It's 30.
I guess if I'm using this, I don't
Alright.
know. It's an imperfect measuring tool for this kind of situation. I feel
So
like.
that is that's 3d6 unless you got something fancy you want to do.
I don't have any spells that can like slow me down or anything.
I feel like it's not 30 feet. I feel like it's more like 20. So we'll do 2d6. But that's just if you jump. That's all you do. Is you use your movement and jump on its back. I'm getting attacked.
That's fine.
Not effective.
Yeah. Wow. I dropped this. It hit that and then
Yo!
bounced up like that. And Mallory's
She
like
always
a cat.
bounces
She
back.
lands on her feet.
Yeah.
I'll jump down onto
You have
the
a
thing.
sticky hand? You stole my initiative. Why? Oh, why is that color?
I'm knocking everything over. I'm so sorry.
Pepper?
You can't.
Oh no,
You're
Stella
not.
fell too.
You're not causing more chaos than I am. You're fine.
Can you hear Jack
Can you
in the
hear me?
mic?
Hello.
Okay, because someone said that in the chat. I just wanted to double check.
Oh, I think it was
I
a minute
think
ago.
that's been
Oh,
addressed
okay.
already. Okay, well, I'm
That's why I
for
didn't
all
see.
intents and purposes, I am on top of this creature.
Alright.
Should I roll the 2d6 myself? Or do you want to do
I
it?
got it.
Okay.
Mal, you jump. Jesus, fuck! You take 10 damage.
That's a
Okay.
lot.
You jump, and as you like float through the air, you land. You kind of try to slide, but it
this
makes
will
it
be worth
difficult
it.
for you. You land on the back of it. It hurts. The iron
Yeah.
portion of it just begins to like vibrate through you.
Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry.
Oh, baby.
Mal is gonna touch this creature,
'Kay.
and I'm casting Identify on it.
Oh.
So
that's
Identify,
So smart.
if I cast it on a creature, it tells me I learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it.
Okay, what level are you casting this?
Well, fourth, I guess.
Fourth.
Friends.
Okay.
Yes.
Was it fourth?
Fourth,
Okay.
fourth for
Can't
sure.
even identify.
Condescending.
It,
No.
it reflects and identifies you.
Is it?
Yeah, it's 5 and 7, right?
Condescending.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll cast it.
Who?
Is your mic on?
It is.
Playing with
I
the-
guess I'll cast it at. I guess I'll cast it at 5th level then.
Okay, 5th level. What's your spell save DC?
15.
Okay. What do you want to know? I'm going to give you, because of your identify. You jump on the back of it, and you have to power up your identify as you push into it. You are able to get it as you identify this thing. I'm not going to give you as many as I did before with that rock. I'm going to give you. Oh, this is weird. I'm going to give you 3.
That's good. That's good.
They're going to be. We'll see what they are, but you get
Yeah.
effectively 3 questions.
Cool. How does this reflectability work?
So fucking smart.
Okay. I
That's a good one.
have this in a couple of chunks. So,
Cool. We can start with the first chunk.
yeah, let's.
Chunk number 1.
Power number 2.
Sorry, let me think about this for a second. Just want to decide something. I will not divide it into chunks and give
gadget.
you the
Sticky
full
hand.
text
Ooh.
if you use all 3.
If I use all
Oh,
3.
interesting.
Could be helpful.
It could. It could.
could be very helpful.
Okay, sure. I'll do it.
Okay.
Perfect.
It has 2 abilities called Spell Turning and Limited Spell Immunity. It has advantage on saving throws against any spell that targets only the Triplicate Titan. Additionally, if a spell does target the Triplicate Titan, it can roll a save against the spell save DC, choosing any ability it wants to attempt to succeed against the spell and reflect it back. If the spell is a 5th level or lower. Then, any spells, the Triplicate Titan can't be affected or detected, damaged, anything by any spell of 3rd level or lower, unless it wishes to be.
Okay.
So, yeah, okay, that makes sense.
So in theory, what it can do is 5th and 4th, it can do that ability. 3rd, 2nd, and 1st, it
Just
can
doesn't
it can
affect-
it can
doesn't
just
affect
it
it
can just
whatsoever.
delete it. It doesn't exist.
Got it.
Or it can choose to reflect it if it wants to.
Sure.
But it has to make a save of any of its choice against your spell save DC if it's 5th or below.
Got it. Okay. Well,
That was cool. That was awesome.
Mallory will say, use your most powerful spells on it. It'll be able to ignore all the other ones.
Go ahead and put yourself on top of it too, in between its wings.
I
there.
tried.
Oh, could you not?
And then I
Just put
ended up.
There you go.
I'm really good at this.
Dude, you're so good at it.
I did knock Stella down though.
Oh,
so I
no.
took
That's
her
fine.
back.
That's fine.
For my bonus action, I'll blade song.
You got it. You're
So
and now you're on the
cool.
back of it doing your blade song. That's cool as shit. Yes.
Question. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to like cut you off like that.
No,
That
you're-
was a really fast response. I'm not used to that. What happens at level 5 spells for it?
5 and lower.
It can attempt to reflect. It.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you cast a spell of 6th level or higher, nothing. It cannot do anything.
That's fine. I just needed to know.
Just before we get to the Triplicate Titan.
I have a question for you. I'm
Yes.
sorry. Is what I was doing a spell or a spell-like ability? For my own purposes, for my own knowledge.
This is something I'm gonna have to identify later, but it
Yeah,
is
for sure.
effectively a spell.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's a weird interpretation, but game-wise spell technically.
that,
Yeah.
love that, love
Which is why it's still working.
Do you?
She do.
What? Jumping down from
Oh my
like onto
goodness.
one of the rocks, you
Ma'am.
see the summer moon Seraphim. It kind of goes, doop, and it lands like right here.
Hey,
Wait,
Frank.
hang on.
Hello.
What the fuck? It's gonna go. It's actually gonna go, doop, and it lands here.
Really?
Serving from the top.
I know.
Okay, who's within 15 feet of that Seraphim?
I am.
Stella.
Stella?
Yeah, because you're. I don't think you're.
That's perfectly fine.
Dead.
That's
I'm dead.
15 feet. I
And
guess
you
it
die.
gets to like your head.
You heal 16 hit points.
Oh, that's lovely.
As it
Thank
jumps
you.
up there, you watch as
I don't
this
need it anyways,
healing
it's fine.
aura just begins to emanate from it, and you heal 16 hit points.
Keep it alive.
And it kind of goes at you.
Oh, it's so sweet. It actually likes me. I'm a nasty little vampire, and it's like,
Now it's the Triplicate Titan's turn.
It doesn't
I'm
like.
in danger.
It doesn't like the statue more.
we love
Okay.
that.
Who is within 30 feet of the Triplicate Titan? Everybody?
If I'm on top of it, does it count?
It is going to count. Well,
Okay.
well,
Well, wait.
let me think.
It stabs itself.
Yeah, it's gonna have to stab itself. To
It's
hit
a
me.
power move.
Well, it's not. It
What
is
does
going
it
to count
do?
you, Mallory.
All right.
Yes, I am.
Danger.
Fine.
Okay, so everybody?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys watch as, actually, Stella, you were in a unique scenario here where you were actually good. Callisto, you're fine, though.
What about that? What about
The
this-
warrior in the center takes the Seraphim is fine. It takes the Corsac, and it begins to
It
takes
spins.
it and it begins to just swing it
Yeah.
around in like a giant circle.
Awesome.
It like folds its wings in, and it's just like, and it,
The other two has like duck.
yeah, exactly. So its AC increases by 5. All ranged attacks against it have disadvantage.
Okay.
Each creature within 20 feet, not 30. 20
Oh,
feet.
I'm
Maybe
okay.
not me.
Or am I? Sorry, I.
Maybe not really.
Center to center.
Yeah.
Not Ronan.
Not Ronan.
Sorry, I meant
Okay.
Maybe Stella.
Stella, no, because she's elevated. And
Stellavated.
It's kind of in like in an arc towards the ground, so it's
Wait.
unfortunately not hitting her. Yes.
No.
I can't read.
Yeah.
Nope, sorry, that's me. It's me. Sorry. It's definitely me.
I am at.
I was fidgeting.
Just stimming out on the thing. Yeah.
I was having a
I'm
lot
at
of fun.
25. Couldn't read upside down. I'm like,
It's
Are you within it?
no.
All right. Move it 5 feet closer and get it in within close.
That was really funny.
Just flew away.
Oh,
it's
Stella's
taking
like,
Stella with
no,
Like,
it
the
was,
only reason I was able to pin it on here was because it was.
Yeah.
it was
right
because you
next
said
to-
move it closer, hits
Oh, there we go.
Callisto.
Yeah,
The
Okay.
the slappy bit went whoop.
So this is like
That's
Cloud
good.
of Daggers. This is going to trigger now and when you start your turn in it. So
fun.
everybody within the area roll a dex save. Mal, I'm going to give you advantage on this because you're on his back and you're close to the center of where it's happening, so you can kind of easily dodge it. Oh, Dawn.
I'm sorry. Can you?
Oh yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
Save.
Oh,
I
it came
failed
back
you.
to me. No, it came back to me. It's great.
What'd you get?
I rolled an 18.
You meets it, beats it.
Oh, fucking hell.
You take no damage. You're good. Would you watch it do it and you're like,
What'd you do?
Jesus! It just like goes right over your head. You're good. What'd you get?
12.
Dawn, you take 13 slashing damage.
Okay. Okay.
And Callisto,
Could have been worse.
Oh.
18.
Oh, well
Beats
done.
it, beats it.
Well
You're
done.
like, how do you dodge this? You just drop it, and you're just like, okay, and it's kind of you're kind of having to like time it as it swings around. So this is like this is gonna
Callisto's
last
really
until the
good at
start of his
jump
turn.
I was gonna say
What?
Mallory was probably thinking like,
Yeah,
all right,
they're-
double jump or double dutch, double dutch.
Okay. I have a Tangle Trap still alive, but there's nobody near it. Callisto, it's your turn.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, how
Yeah.
far away from that Tangle Trap are you? Can you measure that for me?
20 feet.
No,
It's like 420.
420.
it's like 360. I got it. I got it.
No
Jack. I need to
scope.
learn how to use this if I wish to eventually ever play in Descend, if I'm ever allowed.
Hell yeah.
It's boot camp.
I
Right
have
now.
a character.
I have a character concept I've had for
Fuck you,
like
it's 25 feet.
Hell you. 25?
that I've had like pre-COVID or something.
It's gonna. It has a movement speed of 5 feet. It can only move 5 feet. It's gonna move 5 feet closer and go.
He's just trying to kill
A little
you.
closer.
It's fine.
What-
He's gotta
Wait,
go to
but,
me
but it's
first.
25 feet away, isn't it? Did you say it's 25 feet?
It's moving 5 feet, so it's 20 feet.
Oh, it
away.
has a range. It has
It
to
has a
dash
range.
and go 10 feet. It has a range of 15.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh,
It
okay.
can't,
You're right.
it
You're right.
can't,
No,
it
no,
can't,
you're
yeah, I
totally
was
right. I'm sorry.
thinking.
We're so behind you.
You're like you dodge the thing and you see the little tangle trap. It has little roots and it's like.
Like
that it's
piranha
walking.
plant.
Sorry.
Like
Sorry.
piranha plant.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. Like these are piranha plants.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
I now
Ronan, you're on deck.
like this is revenge for playing piranha plant, isn't it?
That's the good thing about
Yeah,
Unraveling, though, is you can drop it as many
so
times
good
as
at
you want.
piranha
And
plant.
I was like,
I'm surprised,
Jesus, cracked
honestly.
piranha plant.
I
Whoa!
you broke
Pulling
it.
my glasses
Yeah.
out.
I was expecting
Thanks.
to die, so I wasn't ready for this turn.
You're expecting it to die or you to die?
Me to die.
Oh no, no.
I think all of our neurodivergencies are on full blast tonight.
Yeah.
Dude, my meds wore off like 4 hours ago. I use that for work. I don't use that for game.
ADHD, autism, all of it.
Do you
Just having that dog in you.
Yeah.
That's my
Do you
divergence.
want me to come back to you, or do you want me to
One
wait?
of
No.
You're good.
It's
One of my
I
coworkers
I
had
have to like
a
contemplate.
shirt
You're-
on the
you're
back
fine.
that said, "I can't adult today. I'm getting euthanized."
Ooh,
Yeah,
dude, that's funny.
Brett wears the funniest damn shirts
That's
to wear.
funny.
Yeah, it's Brett.
I like to cast magic missile. I
Cast magic missile at it. What level?
ninth level.
Holy fuck! Roll damage.
Do damage.
7d4.
And Callisto
Mia?
unleashes
Have a hair over your mic.
the magic missiles.
Fuck, how do I... A 1.
What?
Are you gonna do
Two
anything
right
else on
here,
your turn?
A 3.
That is a good question. I probably should. There's not much else I can do.
For sure.
Maybe you want to get closer to the servant?
I have a question. This... did these things have attack for...
That's fine. You are not gonna get hurt.
That's true.
Just move.
Stella is. And then
move.
she'll fall out of that tree.
Fine.
They're perfect.
Hey, if I get healed by the serving, does Stella get healed by the serving?
No, 22 to hit you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna upcast shield.
Okay.
2 to get +1, or an additional +1, so it's a +6.
There you go.
Sorry, third level. Because I can't do math. Meets it,
Right,
meets
right,
it.
right.
Make it good. I don't get hit.
All right. It bites around you, but it just like clang. It doesn't get anything as you fly away.
I lost my pencil.
Fly away. You just walk. Oh, I'm saying fly.
No, it's fine. It's on the floor. I saw it roll off again.
She does a Mario 3 jump. She goes.
Yeah.
And then Ronan on his turn, he finds the staircase and he goes backwards and he goes.
Yeah.
What is that? How many is ninth level? Sorry. I
It's
doubt this thing is gonna die.
second level, third level, fourth level, fifth level, sixth level, seventh level, eighth level, ninth level. It's 11 darts.
11 darts. Can I get back to you, or
Yes.
do you, okay? I was gonna say.
I
do
do
you
the
know-
same thing.
All right. Is that what you're doing on your turn?
Yep.
Here's ninth level. The little wizards are just like.
They're firing off the fucking SAM missiles.
Well, we're gonna die.
Yeah. Okay. Then it is.
I don't like
Let's
this
see.
music. It's
Stella, it's your
ramping
turn.
up.
Okay. What I want to try to do is get to Callisto.
No.
As
Yeah.
ever.
Yeah, I know, right?
Sounds pretty gay.
She
It's
might be
Pride
a little
Month.
gay. She's
little?
She's very pan, guys. I don't know if you know that.
Hell yeah.
But she is. I could probably get to Callisto. Yeah.
Yeah, you
you
get
feel good
there.
about that? Yeah.
Well, are you jumping? What are you doing?
I mean, she.
You're sliding down the tree and then
Yeah.
walking up?
Yeah.
All right, but you're on the other side.
That's fine. That's fine.
Put her on the other side.
What do you mean the other
Just
side?
be +11.
The Callisto's there. Yeah.
Oh, like,
Yeah.
okay.
No. Put her down the step. Right there.
Oh, that's fine.
But you're still within,
Within
5
5
feet.
feet
Put
of-
Callisto back.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
That's fine.
I'm just gonna twin death ward.
Twin death
You
ward.
asshole.
A little
That's
on me,
really good.
a little on you.
Twin
Death ward, yeah,
That's
yeah.
so
Pretty sick.
Just a
That's
little
pretty
bit of that.
sick.
Just like just in case for no
All right.
purposes.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah,
very
action.
low. How
No
much do you-
bonus action.
Okay. Dawn, it's your turn.
Do you want damage now?
Yeah.
Yeah, wizards, give me your
I mean,
damage.
I rolled very low. I rolled 27.
27?
41.
So,
That'd be
27
68
plus
damage.
Yes.
Ah, 68.
whoa.
Hey, can I add one more? Can I get 28 damage?
I'll take a level of
You guys are
exhaustion.
dumb. You blast this thing with magic missiles. Mallory, you dodge the hit as through, and then overhead of you, like just piercing through like its defense with its swing. All of these magic missiles hit it, and there's a couple of cracks here and there. And as like the magic dust sort of settles as they all hit, both look up. It is still up. It is not bloodied.
I'm like that girl watching the comet in Portugal or the meteor.
Dawn, it's your turn.
Is it still swinging around?
Swagger.
It is still swinging around. So go ahead and roll dex save again.
No.
You take 13 slashing damage.
Ow.
Dawn, you're getting hit.
I am. I definitely am.
Stella, you have entered the area. Can you roll a dexterity saving throw?
Oh, for sure, for sure. I'm sure this will be fine.
You've entered the ouch area.
Yeah.
Ouch area.
I rolled an 18 on the dice.
18.
A plus
then
2.
you take no damage. You're good. And then, sorry, Callisto, on your turn, you needed to roll it again as well. If you could do that for me. A dex save.
I will in just one brief moment.
Marcy likes those.
Does you?
Emma gave it to her, and she was like, and I was like, wow.
Kinetic sand is also very good.
She also loves kinetic sand.
I am a child. I like opening, closing the same charger.
You're just like my toddler.
She sits on the bed where this sits next to the bed, and she'll just go.
That was almost a 19.
What?
I was just trying to think if there's anything better I could do. I'm gonna go down this turn.
Damn.
I do
Are you
have.
rolling that?
I'm rolling it again.
Oof.
I failed.
You take 13, so Stella, you take 6 slashing damage.
Okay, sounds good.
Don't worry, I got a B with your name on it.
Okay.
A B.
I have a.
Remember
I have an
spinning the
alternate. Okay. I am.
No, that thing
Sorry.
is—it's so good at
What are you
ducking and
gonna
weaving.
I'm gonna run 30 feet
Okay.
away from it.
You ever tried to
Okay.
attack a bee with a
I
sword?
think well, it's. I don't know if it gets attack of opportunity while it's swinging around, but.
You run.
I'm going.
Are you talking about the bee getting swatted out of the sky?
No. Well, sort of.
Dawn, you're watching it, and as you begin to move, and you're dodging, you're attempting to dodge through like its strikes and its attacks, it doesn't seem to focus on you.
Oh.
This fucker.
Whoa, nice! You get the fuck out of there.
Okay,
I just want
sorry.
to let you know that when I made that piece right there, I went, I know Dawn's gonna fucking teleport over there. I'm not kidding. I was making
well-
that earlier today. I was like,
Made this set with love.
I will then use my action to change the shape of my weapon into a longbow.
love that. Very cool. Can you make an attack roll? Or is it your action to
It's
change
my,
it?
it's my, so
Got it.
if going by raw rules, because we're still using
Right.
homebrew technically, I'm bringing out my blade, using the integrated weapon of the race ability,
Right.
which you can do that as a bonus action, but,
just gonna-
but I can only pick like one type of weapon.
Got it.
So I chose like a short sword, just a basic
Right.
thing, and then for Hexblade you can change your packed weapon to a different shape as an action.
Got it. Perfect.
So.
All right, Mal, it's
So
your
bonus
turn.
action to equip
Perfect.
that.
You're
Gotta
in
dodge.
position. You're ready to go.
Really
Yeah,
quick.
go
Do you
ahead
mind
and-
if I explain why I just fucking had a...
What was so funny?
It was talking about the bee and trying... Have you ever tried to hit a bee with a sword? And I just imagine it ducking and weaving, but also that one vine where it's like, my name is Michael and I'm afraid of bees. You know that one? I thought of that like simultaneously.
There's
and,
a
and just that thing being
Yeah.
defeated by a bee.
there's a really funny bit in our Majora's Mask playthrough where Jack is trying to hit a bee, and I put it in our clips, and it's the funniest fucking thing
I
ever.
cannot hit that damn
Where
bee.
you just miss the bee like 4 times, we all laugh, and
Then
then
I
Pepper,
finally hit it,
Yeah, yeah.
and then I almost fall off an edge, and Link
and
grabs
then
it.
Pepper just goes. Pepper says, "That's what I assume what it would look like to fight a real bee." I was like, yeah, it's simulating real bee combat.
I'm gonna roll. Do I still have advantage on this save?
You do because you're on its back.
No, I fail.
You dodge
Just
the
barely.
first, all the magic missiles hit, and then it kind of switches the
Oh wait,
direction up
I'm
on
sorry.
it.
It's 18, right?
Yeah.
I rolled a 13, so plus 5 is 18.
Nice. You dodge.
Mallory is very cool.
Mallory's on the
Just say.
fucking back of the Triplicate
Our
Titan doing
eyes,
the
yeah.
Matrix.
Yeah, it's true. I'm doing like
and while
fucking
she-
dance moves,
She does have 2 hands. Both hands are unfortunately holding
Oh
Ronan's
no, for
hands.
sure.
and I'm out here like, "Ah!" They're like, wow, she's so cool, and I'm like, I'm gonna fucking die.
You got this, babe. You look
fucking
great.
hell,
Screaming
thank
in fear
you,
while I'm
thank
breakdancing.
you.
Breaks dances in tears.
I'm going
Cuss.
to.
Breaking it down while you're breaking down.
Hey, yo, that's what I'm saying.
Damn, that's crazy.
I think here's what
Like a bard.
happens. So the first swing goes around. Mallory drops, she sees it coming back. Mallory leaps into the air over it, and then immediately she gets like this spear of lightning in her hand and throws it down as she casts, I'll say, 9th level lightning bolt.
Holy fucking shit, that's awesome. Yeah, roll, it needs to roll a save, right?
Oh shit, I didn't think about this.
A dexterity save?
9th level chromatic orb.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, for sure.
I didn't think about the save. That's fine. 9th level orb. You get to draw a card.
Thanks.
Because I went back.
No, that's okay. It won't reflect it because it's 9th level. It will just get to roll a save.
Yeah, which it is
Weird.
good at.
I can't believe it gets.
It gets a roll save.
Yeah, that's kinda
It just gets a roll widow save.
That is a hello. That is a 23 to hit.
A 23 hits. Roll damage.
Sick.
Oh wait, hang on. Its AC is increased by 5.
Ooh.
Oh, beats that, dude.
Hell yeah.
That's why you get on the back of the giant.
Wow, Colton would be so proud right
I
now.
literally, I'm channeling.
I'm
my
getting
inner
fucking
Colton right now.
flashbacks right now. I'm like, oh, Mal just jumped on the back of the giant
Yeah,
dragon.
Mallory just jumped on the back of the giant
Am I
dragon. Yeah.
fucking
She's living up to the namesake.
Sunder?
Yeah.
Not even no.
No.
That's Immortals, dude.
Immortals.
That was
before we were streaming.
That was when I was in college. So
We
Jesus,
streamed
yeah.
a little bit of it,
don't talk about
and
that.
it's
Third
now
level,
hidden.
fourth level,
Yeah.
fifth level, sixth level, seventh
We
level,
don't talk
eighth level,
about it.
Ninth level, 11d8. I'll do thunder damage.
11d8
actually.
is certainly a number.
Just
Yeah,
like this
11d8.
orb
11d8.
of like sonic energy in her hand, and she just like throws down this warbling.
Is she allowed to use that to
Ball.
propel herself back to safety?
That's funny.
Oh, am I gonna propel myself
No.
like in the what is it, the qualification test or whatever that we did at the beginning of the game?
Yeah,
that was
yeah,
fun.
that was cool.
I'm gonna do a dice calculator for this one, so it's 11d8
11d8 is a number.
plus
11d8.
Yeah.
55 points of thunder
Wow.
damage.
Oh my god!
Is it
Griffin
lightning or
11d8.
thunder damage?
Thunder.
Thundercats?
It is
Lightning
It
and
is
thunder.
bloodied. As you do this, there is this resounding dent and crack that goes through the entire thing as you bloody it. It is looking pretty rough as this as it just reverberates with the damage as you're still on the back of it, and it kind of like rears from the hit. Is that your turn, Mel?
I still have a bonus action.
Oogie.
I would like to give Ronan bardic inspiration.
Oh, that's very sweet.
I don't think Mallory intentionally gives bardic inspiration. I
Yeah.
feel like Ronan just thinks Mallory is really cool.
That move was sick, Robert.
Yeah.
All right. The Seraphim is going to.
Pounce.
Actually, I don't think she doesn't do anything. I think she does flash a smile at Ronan.
It's
And
going
a,
to do.
and a little wink.
You know how when Torrent like runs and jumps, you're like runs and then does the double jump. It
Yeah.
lands behind you, Dawn, and you're gonna heal 13
that I
hit
don't
points
know.
or
Oh.
16 hit
I
points.
thought you were talking about the thing.
Yeah.
I'm like, am I going with it?
And then it
I
kicks
do
me
that.
off and I
I
die.
think it's
Nah.
silly.
Okay, it is the Triplicate Titan's
I
turn.
accidentally did
World
damage
of
instead of
Elden.
heal.
Oh, I'm in
It's a
danger.
little
You're not
magical
wrong.
sound that double.
All right, I got to pop off. It's just like magic, you know. I get to pop off. Now I'm the big threat, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
die.
It's gonna go.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna do its spear attack here,
Oh no.
Oh boy.
and then it's going to land here.
Mallory, you're still on there.
Hi,
I just have lightning bolt too, and I'm like, ah!
Hit the
Mal.
belly.
You're gonna get hit by the two heads while the
Two heads?
double
I
head
wish.
Double head.
while the Corsac is going for you.
We'll see.
I have a question. How's that
Oh,
weapon spelled?
this has gone down.
Corsac.
C-O-R-S-E.
This and
Q-U-E.
Oh, Q-U-E.
Dawn, that is a
Guys, you cannot
22 to hit you.
three people spell at the same time.
shield.
C-O-R.
Nice. You block it.
Block it.
S-E.
The Seraphim unfortunately gets hit and takes 30 damage.
Ow.
The Seraphim is bloodied near mortal.
No!
It gets hit. It's like, and it goes.
Oh no!
Buddy, get out of here!
And then as it
Can
I've
I
talked to all
do
three of
a
them
thing?
what?
I know I blocked it. Could I, because I succeeded in the block, could I... Go ahead, take that damage.
Oh, you want to take the hit instead of the Seraphim? Mm-hmm. Man, Yeah, you don't even have to use anything for that. You're watching it pierce through, and you're like, that fucking goat is not that thing is not getting hit with that. And you sort of like maneuver it off of you, but the Corsac just slices you in the back as it does so. So instead, you take 30 damage.
Cool.
Oh boy.
You unconscious?
Yep.
She goes down. The Seraphim is standing over you, and it's like, I witness your sacrifice.
Oh my god. I witness your sacrifice!
Thank you. Not Billy.
By the way, I totally knew I was going down by doing that.
A pact has been made.
I want that to do.
Wisdom.
Hey, you know that's how you're gonna have a pact with the unicorn
Another
soon enough.
brave warrior falls on the fields of battle. I am witness to this
Are you sure you want to join
tragic
Descent?
yet frequent event.
Are you sure you want to join Descent?
Annals of human history.
Billy's the best part of Descent. Like, I'm
Truly
just saying.
is.
Biting you in the head.
I wish you would.
All right, 25 to hit you, Mal.
Well, I can't do anything about that. Yeah,
Wait,
that's
hold
gonna
on.
hit
Okay,
for
so
sure.
what happens is the bird head snaps up and grabs you, and then pulls you
makes
out of
that
the front.
noise.
You are now grappled and restrained, and
Oh.
are now being held by the
Oh,
head of it.
Yeah, you're gonna.
hello.
And then the bull is going to hit you with its horns. It gets advantage because you're grappled by it.
You are
Stop
getting
me with
double
the
head.
tubes.
Yeah.
Just not in a good
It gets a
way.
32 to hit you.
Ooh, that's not good.
You take 20 bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
Did you take damage from the bite?
From the bite,
Did the bite deal damage to you?
you grappled me.
Right, it does damage and it grapples you.
You didn't tell me about any damage.
Okay, so 25 bite damage, then 20 horn damage.
Wow, horny.
That's
Okay,
45.
45. I'm still up.
When the bull horn
Barely.
hits you with the horns, the bird lets go and it rockets you to the ground.
Oh, sick.
You're gonna land.
Chill. Cool.
I don't think I'm gonna survive that. Unfortunately.
Sends you basically right there.
Male Mario.
I land. I land like goes into the thing. I'm like a missile.
Metal Mario when smash.
Exactly. That's exactly what it is.
You take 24 bludgeoning damage
I'm
as you hit the
unconscious.
ground. You guys watch as Mal gets pulled off the back and then slammed into the ground, and she is not moving.
I broke my neck. I'm dead.
Don't say that.
Then
I got
the
cut in
table
half.
trap grabs you and swallows you.
What?
Callista, it's your turn.
Yeah.
The table
Yeah.
trap just turns and,
it's
goes,
it's
and you
turn
watch as
next.
she's picked up out of it, and you watch as she just gets enveloped in his mouth.
The fact that it wasn't a joke, I thought that was a
Nope.
joke. I thought that was like I'm
No.
joking, and I'm like,
I'm in danger.
okay, well actually,
Uh-huh.
that changed a little bit because I was gonna do some mass cure wounds, but can I target her in the belly?
Do you have to be able to see her?
I think they made
Sorry, mass healing word. Do you have to hear me?
I'm like Aaron. You
Oh, it does. It does
get up
say.
in the belly of the Titan.
To see.
Okay. Mr. DM,
Yes.
dispel magic on this thing.
On what? The Triplicate Titan?
Yeah.
How
would it interact?
It's not going to do anything, unfortunately.
Wouldn't negate a negation effect? Wouldn't cancel
Negate
each
the
oth-
what?
It wouldn't like negate a negation effect by canceling each other out.
I like what you're thinking,
Okay.
and I like the idea. I have nothing else for you other than I just don't want it to interact like that.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I'm like, I want to.
I'm super cool with that working on other things. I just, I don't want to set a precedent with that.
No,
I
that's
prefer
fine.
that working on like spells and stuff.
You're hurt, but you're near the serving. Circle back around.
I know.
16 health. Ah, it's after you though. Run, you're good for health. Are you good for health?
I've taken
Okay.
this damage.
Where is your
I've
health?
taken one
Ow.
damage from Dawn when she punched me.
This is the Triplicate Titan's secret fourth weapon. It whips this out and it spins around the
Fidget
battlefield. Yeah.
What's your initial?
It like-
70?
It like bounces.
Yeah, yeah.
70 or 76?
78.
That's kind of what Damon had
Oh yeah.
in the beginning.
Oh yeah.
It was just
Like
flashing
the
at
shield.
me like
Yeah.
it might turn off.
Oh, okay. I was like that. Okay. Whew, God,
Uh-oh.
maybe stop saying "uh-oh"
Well, it's flashing at me.
because you're looking at it in a lot of concern.
I'm sorry.
Um,
Never mind. You're good.
So I'm gonna do mass healing word. We're gonna
Okay.
do it at 6th level
Okay.
on everybody except for unfortunately.
What's
Except
the
for
what's
who?
the range on it?
60 feet.
Do you have to be able to see?
Yes.
Damn.
Yeah.
All right.
Unless I see like an arm going like.
Bye bye.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Still in point.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a bonus action.
Okay.
I said what, 6th level?
Yes.
What's 9? We're at 24 out of 58. 24 plus 9 is 33. And then I'm gonna cast a. Where's my phone? Oh God! Sometimes I'm so dumb. I said what, 33. And then I'm gonna cast a lightning bolt at 9th level.
Holy fuck, nice. At the Triplicate Titan? All right, it's going to make a dex save.
Okay.
It does have advantage because it just has that for every spell, but it is a dex save, right?
Yes, a spell save 16.
It got a 19, unfortunately.
Can I silvery barbs that?
Yes, you can.
Sorry, I actually don't have that prepared.
That's a fucking...
Oh,
I don't have it prepared.
womp.
That's on me. Let's see what else I can do.
It still takes half damage.
Just seeing if there was anything that I could do
for
kind of
sure.
in rebuttal. Okay. Half damage, and then I'll get you guys' healing in a moment.
Cool. You're good.
That's 44. And then lightning bolt. My bubble.
Do either of
Light.
you have my measuring tape? No?
What? But-
Are you just
go.
doing math with the rest of your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry. Yes.
Ronan, go for it.
I can
Actually, well, I
see
can
that
just
guy.
do-
Yeah, he's got like half cover, but you can see him. There's a floaty rock in
If
the
I
way.
cast banishment on this thing, will it also take Mallory?
Right.
That's really interesting. Let's fucking find out.
It doesn't specify in the spell worn or carried.
Really?
No.
Then I guess you cast it and find out.
Fuck around and find out.
I'd like
but-
to cast banishment on
All
this
right. What
plant.
does it need to roll?
I bet you're about to find the most charismatic plant in all of Arcana.
Yes, a charisma 17.
17.
You can take a 9.
Oh, never mind.
What does your banishment look like?
It just gone.
Just gone?
Yeah.
Where does he go?
Well, I assume he's from this plane.
Oh, so he just goes a harmless.
He
dim
goes
plane.
to a harmless semi-plane.
So the Tangle Trap grabs Mallory and is like,
Yeah.
and then Ronan, you turn, you point at it, it just
Yeah.
disappears, and Mallory, slimed up in acid, falls on the ground.
Peter Griffin.
You're right. It's gone. Yeah, the Peter
Like Grandpa in Stardew Valley.
Yeah.
Fuck. All right.
Is that 14d6?
And
Gotta concentrate
That's
on
himself.
that.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
16 healing.
everybody gets 16 healing.
Hey, can
Unfortunately, not for you,
I
Mallory.
have the movement thing.
The
Here's
movement
mine.
thing.
You can have it.
Perfect.
I don't know where I put yours.
Oh, it's here somewhere.
I'm no longer dead.
Yippee.
You weren't dead. You were
You
on
look
the
up
brink.
and the
Perfect.
Seraphim is looking down at you just like,
You good, buddy?
Cure wounds.
I thought you were gonna be like, I fucking stomped
on the
on her
Triplicate
face.
Titan? On the Triplicate Titan.
And then I killed her. No, of course not. Not for
You
sweet
just
Mallory.
stomp on Mallory.
Maybe let's do a little bit. Let's just do 4th level. Let's
Fourth
just-
level?
Yeah.
All right.
No, I have D8s.
Sorry.
Nope, I have
Oh,
D8s. What am I?
You needed d8s? I could have done that.
God, with all your spells you have now, you're most definitely Orzhov now. Sorry, Silver Quill.
Excuse you, I'm Mardu.
That's fair.
The
yeah,
best,
sorry.
the best colors.
Yes.
The
yes.
best combination
I respect
of colors.
Mardu. I respect it.
You better freaking
I
respect
respect
Mardu,
Mardu.
or else it'll fucking trample you. and
Because
salt
it has
your feelings.
Rakdos in it, so I'm like, a game recognizes game.
17 plus 5 is what? 22? 22 healing points back to you.
Nice.
I rolled 1, 2, 3,
She's gonna,
4,
she's gonna
5,
look
6.
at Mallory and be like, maybe don't get on his back again. It was
Yeah,
really
yeah.
fucking cool though.
Ronan.
I'm over here.
That
That
way.
is
Move,
Stella.
the plant might come back.
It's got a taste for
Donna,
Mallory.
it's your turn.
I'm all slimy.
What's left
Oh,
of my?
it's okay.
I have no movement. My bonus action to
I'm all
stand
slimy.
her up or no?
How much movement do you have left?
None.
No.
No.
Sorry.
She's just
You got
like,
enough to lean down and heal her, and that's about it.
she'll just wipe little goo off your
You're
face.
like,
I'm sorry.
Stand up.
Like a newborn
Okay.
baby.
fire at it. Roll attack.
I'm not a baby.
To attack.
Hello, I have lightning bolt damage now.
Oh yeah, lightning bolt damage.
Oh, lightning bolt damage.
30
too.
already have.
That's a lot of damage.
And it would have been radiant because I.
That's cool. It's like a
Lightning bolt?
golden lightning
That
bolt
is
that
so
strikes into it.
Okay, so that one probably doesn't go through. But this one
It's
will.
radiant is the superior, and I.
A celestial dragon.
17
To hit it.
to hit.
You're one under its
Okay,
AC.
the other one is a 25.
There you go. You
So,
got it.
I'm-
The first one bounces
Well,
off. and the
technically,
second one-
it's technically the first one is the one that hit. But I was asking.
Oh.
I was saying I was asking for the lower one.
for sure. For sure.
Because I have a very specific way I go about these.
Yeah.
The black is always the first one.
Got it. That makes a lot of
Um,
sense. You're on deck, Mel.
I will throw a whole bunch of things into it.
Okay. Is that all? Are you just doing math?
I'll be doing math. I'm going to Doomblade it again. I am going to
You doom blade a bow?
it just says weapon attack. I'm pretty
Well,
sure.
fucking nice one.
Doom
Pass to
arrow.
I feel
Jacob.
like we've had
Yep.
this conversation before.
Yep.
I think
We
we,
probably have. Yeah, I believe you.
Let
You're
me
good.
just double check. When you hit a creature,
Boom. Done.
not even with a weapon, it's just so long as you hit it.
Doom arrow. You got it.
Doom arrow, doom fist.
Punch, yeah.
Doom fist. Doom fist. Dog just disappears into the tree line.
Jesus Christ.
and fucking lands down
Yeah.
on top of it.
You know.
I will
Single headshot.
also. Um,
That's fucking
I will.
single.
It's terrifying.
I mean,
Doomfist as a healer,
The
but I'm
name
like,
again,
oh,
it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but I'm
You do
going
nothing.
to do defensive flourish for blade flourish.
Love it. Love it.
Because again, it's just so long as you
Yeah,
hit it with a
sounds good.
weapon.
Give me all that damage.
Cool. Let me see.
Oh, also, your Doom Blade. What level are you casting this at?
I'm doing the upcasted version, so 5th.
5th? 5th, it will get the saving throw
Oh, I'm
to
sorry.
potentially reflect
Do
it
you want
back.
me to do something? I was like, oh.
Ow.
It won't reflect the whole attack back, just the Doom Blade damage back.
What's that from?
Unless you cast it at 6th.
Can I just add one more spell point and it would bump up to 6?
Yes.
Okay, I'll just do that.
Oh yeah, because it's not really a.
Because it's in between.
Yeah, then yes,
In
yes.
terms of how many spell points I'm
Then yes.
using, it's in between
That's
5th and
exactly how
6th,
that
so I could
works.
just bop it up to
Sorry,
one more.
that's an oversight on my part. I just didn't realize that's how it worked.
Well, because I think you made it when we weren't completely doing
Right.
spell points correctly, so
Then
maybe you
yes,
might want to.
Then you're good. Just give me damage.
What's
Mal?
what's the conversion rate for exhaustion levels to spell points?
Oh, now it's different
1 to
now.
1?
Hang on. They're not 1 to 1 anymore because you guys are like 8th level. How many spell points is a 3rd level spell?
5.
5. Okay. Every level of exhaustion is. How many is a 9th level spell?
13.
13.
13. Okay, then we're gonna keep it. No, it's different. It used to be 2. Every level of exhaustion is 3 spell points.
Okay, so it's a 2nd level spell.
Pretty much,
effectively.
yes.
That's great. That's all I need.
Cool.
I'm gonna burn all my remaining spell points, plus, actually not all of them. I'm gonna burn.
Wow, that was pitiful.
I'm gonna burn. Let's do, fucking, all but 2.
'Kay.
So that's 6, and then actually no, I'll burn them all. I'll burn them all.
Okay.
So, 8 plus a level of exhaustion
Okay.
to bump that up to 11
Okay.
spell points. And I'm gonna do an 8th level scorching ray.
Just from the ground, you just
Yeah.
blast it with
But
scorching
I'll
rays.
stand up, all slimy and mad.
Hell yeah, dude. That is so fucking cool. Okay, roll those attacks.
I'll move up like here if it's possible.
It's how much movement you got?
I have 50 feet of movement.
Oh,
and I
then
have the boots of
you
springing
got
and
up.
whatever.
Yeah.
The mage tower boots.
Yeah.
Do you have the Zephyr shoes?
Yes.
Oh, then you can double jump. You can do that. Yep.
So scorching ray, it's 3 rays. So 3 rays at 2nd level. 3rd level, 4th level, 5th level, 6th level, 7th level, 8th level. So
Okay.
nine rays. I'm gonna make these. Did it look like it was resistant to lightning damage at all?
No.
I'll make them lightning.
All right. Lightning. Oh my God! You just blast them with lightning.
Yeah, I'll do a transmuted spell.
Go for it.
Is it mortal yet?
Hmm?
Is it mortal yet?
It's not mortal yet, but I
So-
haven't gotten all this damage yet.
So it's 9 attacks.
All right. How much damage did you deal?
I dealt 76 damage.
Oh my God!
I'm gonna flip my coin for that one.
Dunk.
Holy shit. Okay. It's mortal now.
Okay, well, maybe.
See, mortal.
Okay, so I get.
We do the
10%
10% or below 10.
10%.
Natural 1. I get that
Yes.
coin back. So
That's how
does
that
one count
works.
for me? That was 1.
One.
Second attack. 18 exactly.
Okay. Wait. Deal damage with that one.
Okay.
We're gonna do one at a time because some shit's gonna happen.
Okay.
I don't like how I'm
11
right
points of
below
lightning
it.
Okay,
damage.
on that scorching ray, as Dawn hits it with the doom arrow, and then you zap it, the whole thing cracks, and you watch as
Oh,
its
got it.
form splits. It hits 0, and it splits into its 3 forms.
It is,
Best artifact
it is right
We're
on
rolling
in the
Actually,
top.
last
for them.
30 years of magic.
I'm gonna let you get your scorching rays on these other ones as well, because I don't want you to
Gotcha.
waste all of that shit. Let me
tossing.
roll initiative really fast.
If it falls,
Oh,
I'm
no,
gonna
I-
die.
No, you won't.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna take damage.
Where's Roman?
And then I have death.
I'm over here.
I know, I'm joking. It's all girl.
We're
This one
five.
is called the Bulwark
Also,
Golem.
I have you, Death Ward, but then also like
Jesus
54 health,
Oh
technically.
no. You and your Arcana. You're the most protected person here.
Like,
Look, all I'm saying is
Got
I
10.
offered Mal also warding bond, and she was like, no, don't look at
This
me.
is the Warrior Golem.
yeah.
I've reached that point in my life, the dad point in my life, where I have to.
And this is the
either
Hunter
once
Golem.
Or like 9 times.
in a row.
And it's you can never
Your
tell
brother
when it's gonna
hates
be.
it, too.
Kevin
Look.
hates it. He
finally
always
did it.
asks why I'm
All right.
sneezing.
We're in front of people.
Jiggly keys, really quick, pay
Yeah.
attention.
Oh, yeah?
It's split. There's 3 of them. I'm gonna put their minis in a second. This one is the Bulwark one.
Uh-huh.
Can you put that one up there? And can you remove
So
that?
cool.
I'm thinking of Hades. Every single
Another
time I hear
kill to mine,
Bulwark, I hear Bullhorn. And
Actually, can you
flashbacks.
put that one on the ground? It's gonna fall and hit the ground. Not there. On the side. Yeah, right there. This is the Warrior one. It's gonna be on the other side. It's gonna land on that little floaty rock right there. Yeah, right there. And then this is the
Right behind
Hunter
Stella
one,
with the
Tnar.
Warrior.
The Hunter
Oh, it
one. It's gonna be up there on the
Tnar.
perch.
Right behind Stella with the steel chair.
All right. Continue your attacks.
So that was 2, and I have. It was 9. We decided.
Yeah, so you've done
Callisto
2.
just
So
in
you
the
need-
middle.
I'll split.
Okay.
I'll split 2 among each of them, or should I
Okay.
focus on 1? I'll split. I'll split. No, I'll target these 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I'll target the ones on the ground. That's what I'll do.
Sounds good,
I'll
sounds
target. I'll send 5 at this guy and 4 at this. Or
Okay.
sorry, that's not how that works. I
7.
have 7 left, so I'll send 4 at this guy and 3 at this guy.
Okay, keep track. I gotta do something real quick. AC 16.
But for both.
All of them have AC 16.
Got it.
Gotta pee.
Okay. So this is
Yeah.
number 3. That's a hit. So 4th. That's a hit. 5th. That's a hit. 6th. That is a hit. 7th. That is also a hit. Okay. So all of them hit. I spent all my coins to make all of them hit.
Holy shit, roll
I think,
damage.
I think you have 2 more. Because we started at 2. And I'm only up to 7.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, well, one more, right? Because you got 8.
I got 9.
Oh, then
Yeah.
yeah, 2 more.
2 more.
Okay, sweet.
Ooh, half
Hit
instead of 8.
and hit.
Huh.
Okay. So it's gonna be it's 4 of them at that guy.
4 of them
Right.
at which one?
Okay, so 4 at the warrior.
Okay.
And these are all lightning damage. So 9.
And what was this artifact
13.
when it was together called?
The Triplicate Titan.
The Triplicate Titan.
21.
Best magic card.
Best magic. That's my
27
favorite.
points of damage to the warrior.
To the warrior, 27 points.
And then to
Blasts
the,
into it.
Then to the bull. 6.
Okay.
14. 19 points of lightning damage.
Important point of order thing. Did you miss any of the attacks at the bulwark?
I missed none of the
them.
attacks.
Okay, good to know. And how much damage to the bulwark one?
19.
19. Okay.
For my last trick, I'll use whatever movement I have left to like. How much movement would you say it is to get from here to here?
That was, 15 feet, I
It's like
think.
I jumped, I guess, but
I think it's like 20 actually.
20, yeah.
20.
I will move. I will drop back down here.
You got it. You head back down there.
Actually,
Yeah.
that's a lie. I'm staying right here.
All right.
I'm not leaving Callisto.
Oh,
nice of
Okay, the Servant looks down at you, Dawn, and it nuzzles up against you as it uses its final daily heal, and you get 16 hit points.
Oh, what a sweet
Then it turns and it double jumps into the tree line and disappears.
You know what?
My job here is done.
It survived, and it did a good job.
It did.
Exactly.
I am off to find more fields of glory.
Billy.
All right, Callisto, it's your turn.
And maybe I'll come back one day.
Maybe.
Willing to
friend.
sin.
Okay, so
It transports through the
is
multiverse.
this difficult terrain?
Where?
Like, if I were to jump onto here,
Yeah,
to,
those
like,
are spikes. Most definitely difficult terrain.
to like jump on and then try to get to here is my thought process.
I mean, if you want to roll an acrobatics check,
I
but
clearly know
there's
how
a
to
risk
use
of
these.
falling.
What about if I just jumped? Is that my
Oh yeah, what's your strength?
An 11.
An 11? Okay.
God damn it.
If you move, you can't. Unfortunately, you got to do a standing jump. So unfortunately, you can only jump 5 feet because it's half. But if you were able to back up somehow, you could definitely clear that 10 feet.
Where's that fucking 5 feet? There we go. I can't fucking, I have to like ease into it.
I like how you can see the
Get over
gator
here
on
without using
the,
any actions.
Funny.
on the map on camera.
If you all are ever wondering what I look like when I'm sitting on my couch,
I'm like that. There's also a cat right here. At the
sometimes
same
I'm on a
time.
couch, so sometimes I'll like sit to the side and like drape my leg over the room.
Right,
Or-
right.
If you want
That's
to,
also
sorry, I'm just
Zelda.
getting a better
No.
look at it here, Grace. If you want to back up that 10, that's funny. You can back up that 10, then jump forward and clear the jump. You'll just trigger an opportunity attack from the bull.
From the bowl?
From all the way
Yeah.
down there.
Yeah, because here, let me show you. Sorry.
No, I
Oh,
see.
you have
would go
to
like
move
this.
down.
Oh,
You would go like
I
this,
see.
and then
Gotcha,
go
gotcha.
and then you could jump, but you would just get within 5 feet of him, and his range is
insane.
pretty crazy. Pretty freaking crazy, actually. I actually think the bull's is 5.
Okay, sorry, I was like, huh? You know what? Yeah.
All right. It's gonna stomp you with its hooves. I mean, sorry, it's gonna hit you with its horns. I just couldn't resist saying
What
that
a
to you.
Billy thing to say.
I rolled a 5.
Okay.
That's a dirty 20. It's a filthy little 20.
My God.
Is it a hit?
No.
You gonna cast shield?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
block
yeah,
it.
yeah,
You block
yeah,
it.
Yeah, yeah. And so,
Go
do I
back
stop
up to it, then throw up the shield behind you, and
And it like hits you, and you're like, "Ugh," and you run, and you jump, and you land on the other side over there. Clear some air.
I unfortunately don't have, because of that, 13 spell points, but I do have 11 spell points. Hear me out, buddy.
Yeah.
Lightning bolt.
Ooh, I like that.
That's great.
Yeah, you can do that for sure. For sure. All right.
Lightning bolt, bing, bing, bing.
What's the level on this one?
Level 8.
Level 8?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
And then I am tapped. That is...
The warrior gets a, well, let's look at the right stat block here. The bulwark gets a 17. The warrior gets a 19.
Aw. That is still halved.
For both?
Yes, because my
Okay.
16.
Go ahead and give me damage, Ronan. What are you doing?
1 second. I'm gonna make sure that this. How do you do math?
So it's, yeah, right. This would be 13 d6.
No, that would kill me.
What would kill you?
Oh, I want to know.
Oh, I
Knows
know
how
what you
you're
were gonna
casting
do.
a 10th level spell.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Mind's Desire, but I can't do the big one because I will actually perish.
You will
so
cast
funny.
every spell. You can choose 6 spells that were cast in the past minute, but you will die.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What a way to see the Oracle, though.
Yeah.
She's like, you dumbass. Like,
I just wanted to see you die.
this is
Yeah.
a test to see if you're dumb, and you are.
You passed.
Yeah.
You passed the dumb test.
With flying colors.
Give me one. You know, give me one.
Yeah.
For sure.
I like how you're saying
You
it
can
like
only
you're
have
the
the
DM.
dumbest
Like, yeah, most
people
definitely.
fighting Morgaxor and the Auric. Because
You know
they are
what?
equally as moronic.
Sometimes that's all you gotta do. You gotta
Oh, he's gone.
You gotta out dumb the dumb.
Oh yeah, also gone. For now.
I do appreciate the fact that you weren't sure if I was showing you
You
kind of
cast-
like the art.
Was it an 8th level
I
scorching
need an
ray?
interaction,
Yes.
or
Oh shit, whose turn is it? You two? Fuck. Forgot to do something. Well,
You can do something.
okay. There's a spectator.
You're just
There's a
spectator.
spectator.
hello, pretty lady.
Oh,
We,
I don't know if I have a mini for you.
One companion disappeared, another one is coming up.
You know what?
Next, Dean Tullis is gonna jump.
I know,
No.
right?
He's like, what's up?
And then Nils is gonna come in too.
Mr. DM, sir.
Yeah.
That'd be
Trust pretty lady.
20.5 damage.
20.5 damage?
Yes, I'm a quandra student, so I get
So
a deal in
20?
halves.
It's in the handbook.
You let me
funny as
share
shit.
my chance.
I
You
feel
can
like
share
that
my
should be a rule.
That's really funny.
So yes, 20 damage to both. I've already halved it.
Fucking, I don't have a good mini for her.
So they're dead. Great. It's fantastic.
Yep.
I
Nice.
can get one for you.
They
you.
had one hit point left.
She's just gonna be on this one over here, that floaty one right there. What in the hell are you doing, Ronan? What are you doing
I
over
got it
there?
there.
What are you doing up there?
He's looking pretty.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, how much damage did you do to both of them?
20.5.
20? Bzz.
20.5.
I can't even do 0.5 on DD
I don't
Beyond.
care, but I can.
You, lightning strikes through both of them and rattles them. They are not bloodied, but they're pretty hurt.
Could you imagine instead of leaving something
All right.
on
Question.
one hit point,
Yeah.
leave something on
Is
on
this a
half
lotus
hit point?
petal?
It's a mushroom.
Dang it.
It's not a lotus. That'd be funny though. He was like,
Look,
Alright.
Mia did suggest.
He's gonna. Can I hit both of them with a lightning bolt from right here?
Yeah,
yeah,
most,
you can.
Okay.
Yeah,
If
you,
I
could- you and
could-
Callisto just team up.
I'm gonna replicate Callisto's 9th level
you.
lightning bolt and her
perfect,
8th
yeah, thank
level
you.
lightning bolt. To
Oh,
hit those
you are
two.
doing Mind's Desire.
Yeah, I'm just not doing the like because I can
Die
do 3
version.
or I can do 6.
You're doing the 3-1.
Yeah, if I do 6, I will die.
Oh my god, this is very cool. All
And
right,
then
so what are you casting?
Mallory's 8th level scorching ray at that guy.
Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, so there's 2 lightning bolts and a scorching ray.
Yes.
Wow. That's really good. Okay, I gotta roll some dex saves. So, and then I'm gonna describe that because that's very cool. So, first lightning bolt.
We both like we're like brain blast.
Pop off.
Lightning bolt, yeah.
What's your DC?
17.
Okay. Fail. Success.
And then it's 9.
Success.
9
Okay.
rays.
Success. Okay,
Yeah.
so,
Let me recount.
let's do one at a time because it's
Okay.
a lot.
Yeah.
9
So
rays.
lightning bolt number 1. Give me the damage for that.
What's the damage for the 9th level one?
14.
14 d6.
Mhm.
You can just come back. I don't know if you can come back to me.
You might kill them.
Okay, give me a second.
This is fucking crazy.
Yeah, but then I have no more.
Right.
No more tricks.
I'm
Is
No
that
more
your
tricks.
fucking turn?
Just
Ronan, when I catch you, Ronan.
we're done with this fight.
My desire.
Are you sure there's no lotus petals, lotus plants around?
You can eat
mean,
that
you
mushroom
said-
and pretend
she
it's a
said-
lotus.
It's 13?
14.
14? Okay.
Just,
I feel
just
like
get super
you
high.
had the other
Yeah,
petal, though.
yeah.
You think you
No.
have
Your
extra spell
pennies.
points, but you're just high.
Guys, it's
She didn't do
magic.
anything.
Try
I
it.
can't.
Placebo.
Sorry.
It's,
Damn.
it's magic mushrooms.
Still
Magic
a
was
took
the
it
thing all along.
Still a habit.
Yeah, she turned it into blood.
Did they fail or did they succeed?
So I have them all already. On the first lightning bolt, the warrior fails and the bulwark succeeds.
Okay, 45.
45 to the warrior.
Yeah, so that would be 22 to
He's
the other guy.
fucking mortal. And then the bulwark, it takes 22.
Yeah, 0.5.
No.
Yeah.
The
See?
bulwark is bloodied.
That makes it 23 because my plus 5.5,
Perfect.
0.5, 23.
And then
I see no way this could go.
No, this is totally
Quandras can do decimals.
for 1 damage.
We gotta find those plus ones somewhere.
Yeah, I know. You guys could have done 69 damage and you didn't.
I asked, and I assumed you said yes.
It's really funny because that 1 damage actually wouldn't have gone anywhere because you brought it to 2 health, and then Mal's first Scorching Ray put it into the next thing. So if it had taken 1 more damage, it would have just brought it to 1. So you know what? We'll retcon. You did deal 69 damage.
nice.
Consequenceless, but it was funny.
55 more.
55. Okay, they both succeeded the second
Okay.
one. So that's going to be
27.
27.
We'll get 'em
It's okay. The
eventually.
warrior is down. You
Okay.
blast it,
Sweet.
and then I'm going to describe all of it in a second. But
Okay.
the bulwark is still up, still bloody.
And then
Scorching rays into the hunter.
might do half on the bull and then half on the
Okay.
other guy, just to try to get the other one out.
What did you call
Scorching
this
rays,
one?
D8s.
Motherfucker got
The
sniped.
warrior.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still the warrior?
D8s for scorching rays or
Oh, I
D10?
swapped the hit.
D6s. D6s.
D6s.
Um, when you first said the warrior, I was like,
It's 2d6 per ray that hits.
Borderlands.
Perfect.
Borderlands.
Yeah, yeah,
So I
yeah.
was
Oh,
like,
here's the art. Sorry, everybody. I have this.
Yeah,
I have this here. Check that out. Look at that.
Are
Fucking cool
both
art.
of their
she
AC
is
16?
swatting.
Yes.
Let's see.
They're gonna die before she even does a turn. She's like, oh,
Yeah.
Just like, I'm here to help.
Jacob said she was
Never mind.
spectating. For all we know, she's spectating.
No, she's here. She's an opportunist. She's here to murder us now that all of our spell points are
Yeah. The 2 wizards are
She's
tapped,
gonna
and we're
bisect
like,
us like the witness.
oh god, we're gonna die.
Dissect this.
18 to hit or 16?
18 hits.
Okay.
What, please
16
don't.
AC.
16? Okay, I'm
Please
just
don't.
making sure. 18 was earlier.
You know,
That's 1 hit.
But to grab it.
Another hit.
I feel like the more and more you say dissecting the shapes, you're gonna tempt Jacob to make it into a shapes thing, and I can't do that. I play Quandrix, but me and shapes, we don't get along.
I'm just trying to get in the
Me and
headspace for the raid.
shapes.
We're still in the grind set.
Nerds.
The Sigma grind set.
You said grind set. It sounded like you said groin set.
yeah.
We're also
Interesting.
in the grind set.
Hey,
Sigma
we're in the
grind set.
witness's groin
Is
set
that-
right
Nice,
now.
nice,
Is that
nice.
We're
just
playing
not-
with his shapes.
Is that perhaps just not teabagging?
Jesus.
Mhm.
Teabagging?
Can be.
So, shaped like spheres.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
There are spheres. in
Yes,
it.
there are. There's more.
There's circles and spheres.
Spheres, prisms, cuboids.
Pepper had a whole
Trigonals.
Yeah, trigonals.
doodles going on.
Did I already say that?
Pyramid likes.
2 more.
What is it? It's pyramid, cube, and sphere, and then cylinder, prism, and cone. Mm-hmm.
What is?
Are
There
you
was-
proud of me, Pep?
What
Thank you.
What if there was like fake shapes too,
Stop.
where it's like actually this is an isosceles triangle and it doesn't count,
My brain could never.
Okay.
and it's
I'd
like
quit.
you have to
You
identify
made a scalene triangle.
the scalene triangle, and then you have to
Okay.
identify.
I used both my coins and a portent.
Jesus.
I have 8 out of 9.
Oh, that's great.
Solid.
And then so
5
it's
out of
a
7.
D6 per.
2d6
Two.
per.
Jesus Christ.
So 16d6.
I'm also gonna
You
use a
feel
calculator.
confident?
Do you cast it exactly the way I cast it? Because
Yeah.
technically a lightning ray.
Oh, then another more lightning.
Come up from
Huh.
the sky.
It's lightning damage.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
They're not.
Um,
they don't have special resistance.
They're
or
gonna.
anything.
I'm gonna do 4 to each.
Yeah.
4 bolts each. I guess no.
Confiscated.
8d6
Yeah.
each.
But it's confiscated to another ADHD person. So I don't know how much better that
24
is.
to the first one.
To the hunter.
Yeah.
Okay.
To Nar.
No.
And then
or
18
nor.
to the other guy.
Ah, the bulwark is dead.
Aww.
Good.
I mean, I was trying to make it.
Man,
There we go.
that's fucking
And then I
crazy.
think Ronan collapses.
So here's what happens.
Yeah.
Here's what happens. Let me take all of that shit. That was crazy. So, Ronan, you misty step up there, right?
No, I have my boots.
Yeah.
Oh, you fucking
we
Zephyr
got
Strike
matching
jump up there.
Jordans.
Yeah.
You land on the top, and you guys all watch as the forest begins to darken, and there's this swirling energy of like blue and red and like golden energy that begins to like swirl around your mind. There is these like magical, metaphysical eyes that begin to appear around like Ronan's head. As you look upwards, his eyes go like completely golden as you guys watch as out of the air, the spells that you've just cast begin to manifest again, as if they're being pulled from their memory, their existence of what they once were. It's not like time travel. It's more like of their residual power that were still there. And as you begin to fuse into it, it like freezes for a moment. Everything explodes. The bulwark falls onto the ground in a heap of metal and iron in flames of electricity that is like burned like the edges of it. The warrior falls back and is blasted through and lands on the ground and is immobile. And the hunter gets blasted a bunch as well, but it's still up, just shaken from the attack. And then Ronan like nearly collapses as the attack finishes. That's fucking crazy, dude.
Well done.
Okay, what are you at? Did you take levels of exhaustion for that?
No, I just have no more spell points.
Damn,
Right.
dude, you're out. You're tapped.
Wait,
Tapped.
he's
Sorry.
tapped.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Stella, it's your turn. Did you just give me a thumbs down?
Yes.
Holy shit!
Has it been damaged at all?
Thumbs down.
This one up here?
Damaged.
This one,
Yeah, he took 24.
Only 24.
Not.
I was trying to think of what my previous thought was because I heard the music and I went, "That's Phoenix," and then I did that and I was like, I was somewhere else.
Phoenix?
Damn.
Um,
Everyone else is like up,
it even
right?
called?
Fine.
I
Was
think
it Rise of
I think
Phoenix?
Ronan is.
It's called Immortal
Like
Phoenix Rising.
collapsed.
There we go.
He's-
Thank you.
Exhaustion,
Yeah.
though?
This is, I'm pretty sure this is from the critical rules.
Is
It
it?
has
Oh,
2
because it sounded
levels.
very similar.
This is Vecna.
No spell points.
There's part of it that sounded
was that?
like from that game. or something.
I'm just gonna
Just
try a
answering
thing
her
again.
question.
Okay.
I'm like,
It's smaller
pretty
now.
ladies behind me.
Huh?
Pretty ladies
Oh,
behind
yeah,
Oh,
you
you're
got
like,
it
look
impressed.
at me.
Yeah,
What if I,
impressed.
what if I
Oh,
try to do a
baby.
thing and I'm like,
Are you do it again?
I'm gonna try it again.
All right.
Do it again.
How many? What level are you casting this at?
Let's just do 10 spell points.
All right. You want to try to do the same thing? All right.
The stupid shit you will do to impress a woman. Fucking hell.
Me too.
Go ahead.
It's just
Roll
like
your
me for
spellcasting
real.
bonus. Roll your
You
roll your whatever.
I'm
Roll
gonna
your
roll,
thing.
roll it with advantage.
All
is
right,
what
you have
I'm gonna do.
advantage.
I'm gonna do.
Resonate.
Didn't
Where
you have to
it does the
roll
same exact
a
damage
save
at the beginning of
instead?
the turn.
Not anymore. You're
Okay.
upcasting it.
Sorry, I was like,
Okay.
10
Well,
spell points is what level?
10 is,
fucking-
it's 7.
7.
7.
What
17.
about 10.5 spell
17.
points?
Okay. You it's 7th level.
So yeah, 10 spell points is a 7th level spell.
Well, you got a 17. 10 plus the fucking level.
Oh,
Um,
Fucking
yeah,
level.
you, holy shit. Look, we're playing really fast and loose right now. Don't take my word for any of this
I
right
can
now,
do that
alright?
or cast Wall of Fire. So
What-
you let me know.
what if
would
you-
you rather?
What if it was 10.5 spell points?
When you, shut up. You,
It's gonna
you-
delete us from the game.
he takes 23 damage.
Okay.
Just like force damage, effectively.
that.
He's almost bloody, but he's not bloodied. And you watch as you all of the wounds on the outside of it just like open as you channel this strange magic that just seems so much easier to use. You do not use the spell points, and you heal. You heal 10 hit points.
Look at you.
It just kind of washes over me
Yeah.
because I'm already full, but my hair pulls back in the breeze.
Your hair gets your hair gets more like
Shiny?
shiny.
Yeah.
It's like
exactly.
you did had a whole like massage and all that. You're just
So you
Right.
would have taken damage from that. So by all technicality, you took damage, but then healed some of it, which
I
is why
love
I only
it.
healed 10.
Sure.
All right.
Do you want me to take damage?
No, you already did.
Okay, no.
I just healed you less. All right. It's the fucking it's not you.
fucking?
It's the
She's
it's the
fucking?
hunter golem. Yeah, she's fucking. All right.
Hey yo.
we don't have time for
Callisto,
that
you're
stuff.
really pissing me off.
No,
you
no,
You haven't really been attacked all fucking game,
No.
have you?
And he's prone. Look
Sits
at him.
on that bitch right
Stats
now.
are always a state punishment.
The hunter dives off the top and
both tapped.
swoops right towards you. Are you prone?
I said he collapses, so yeah.
Alright. It's gonna make a
Voluntary
talent
prone.
attack against you.
That's good.
If it's
My
a
AC
crits.
is 8.
I can't do anything about it.
No,
If
You
it survives, I'll
take
put it in the
24
queue.
piercing
Your
damage.
AC's 8? Oh, I don't think I can help you, period.
You take 24 piercing damage.
No, you don't.
Why?
You take 12 because I have warning bond on you.
Oh yeah, that's cool. And you take 12.
I take 12.
And then you're also grappled and restrained.
Okay.
And then he's going to take you back to his roost. So
been
just
hurt
put Ronan up
lately.
there.
Aw.
You have it?
It's gonna
Is he gonna Is he gonna baby bird me?
Yeah, he takes its mouth and it goes.
It's
Gonna
reversed.
mangle your face.
Oh no!
And you know what?
Oh my god!
It crit me again. It crit my face.
Jesus fuck,
no.
dude.
Hey, do you have any coins that were flipped?
You have a metal arm.
All of them
and
are
a
gone.
metal face.
And there's just this one little statue
You
that's
take
just watching us
31
the entire
piercing
time.
damage.
No, you don't.
Okay.
Monte Cristo.
You take 15 and you take 15.
Man of the Iron Mask.
There's
No.
just been this little like
I take 15.
crocodile
Oh, he doesn't take any.
statue just watching
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry.
I take none.
Oh,
What are
sorry.
you doing? What are you
Learn
doing?
point. I
Yeah,
forgot.
maybe.
Dawn, it's your turn.
And then I had this.
Let's see about killing
Yeah.
this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
major. major
and then he
major.
drops you.
Oh.
Oh.
And I take damage.
You
yeah.
fall
How much?
and you land on the rock right underneath it.
Right
This
there.
one onto the
Breaks
spike.
your back.
Oh,
Oh
damn.
my god.
Hey.
Right here.
Yeah, man. You're-
Ow.
Look at you. That looks like it hurts.
Yeah, how
Yeah,
much
it probably
damage?
does.
Roll a dex save, but at disadvantage because you're prone and you're upset. And, like,
Are you
Also,
okay,
your
man?
tummy kinda hurts.
I got a natural 20 and a 1.
Whoa.
But I get a coin back.
How much health do you have left?
And a shattered
All of
vertebrae,
it.
my guy.
All of it?
Yeah, because I'm
yeah.
taking the damage.
Stella, take 30 damage.
Sounds good.
Jesus Christ.
I'm like, how
50 damage.
How am I okay? That's fine.
Take it all.
I have death ward.
You
Come
watch,
at me.
you watch Ronan, you're like, ow! And then you watch him get bit, and you're like, ow! And then you watch as he falls, you're like, no. And he's twirling through the air, and then on his back, he gets hit up, and you're like, ah! And Stella's like, oh,
She's like,
no! Ronan, you fall, and you hit the ground, you're like,
she's like,
Rodent's like, how am I okay?
I feel
down
like
the spike.
you're saying ow instinctively.
Out or here or
she's
here?
like,
All right,
how
your
is it
choice.
that Callisto has taken less damage than you have?
I pissed off the bird.
All right, what are you
The
doing,
bird saw the
Dylan?
metal arm and was like,
am
Shiny.
oh man.
starting off by
When
Crimson
would be
Right
obsessed with
Okay.
Oh, perfect.
on my bow.
Okay.
So it's just, it's almost like
How
she-
easy.
she, like, oh my god, my brain's not
What's
working.
your
Yeah,
perception?
You're good.
She kind of like,
Pretty?
like move that you see in like shows or movies where they like reload a non-reloading thing, where they kind of just shape
Oh, yeah, I know
themselves.
what you're talking about, yeah.
It's like that, and it like pushes
Yeah.
more of the ichor out of her hand
Very cool.
towards the thing, and it kind of crackles with electricity.
It's so fucking cool. You just light it up, so it's like crawling up your arm.
Yeah.
And you shoot at it.
And then I shoot at it,
And you kill it.
and hopefully, I'm wanting to. The first one's a crit.
Crit?
Because I rolled a 19, and
Are you gonna
oh
do
no,
good?
I don't. No, sorry, it's not a crit because that
Hex
thing
curse. Yeah.
split.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the hex buds curse is. Well, actually, I should have gotten
It has the F.
healed
Yeah.
from it though.
What if I just
said
said
it
it
had
had X-Fade's curse on it?
I should have
You just cast
gotten
it.
an
We all
extra
cast
crit.
Hexblade.
What
It
if
all becomes
On the
one.
essence of
We
it, though.
all do it.
Okay, so
What if I declared?
Declared Hexblade's
cool.
curse.
So let's see. How is this working in? Hold on, sorry. Okay, cool. 28 and a dirty 20.
Are you gonna Doomblade?
I am not going to do blink because
Okay.
well,
That's
actually,
like a threat. Are you gonna Doomblade?
hold on.
Also,
What was this?
Because you better not.
Fucker.
As a bonus action, I activate the right. So I could reaction Doomblade it.
If you Doomblade it, it will die.
Oh, then
Do it.
Doomblade
Let's
it.
just do it.
Doomblade
Just do it.
Doom.
She does that kind of
I'm sitting.
Reclaim his life.
crimson
Oh.
right thing, and then just
Doom.
and fires across,
You-
and I would imagine it like it, she's firing not like actual physical arrows. They're like almost like hardened shards of ichor
Yeah.
that now also have the electricity going around it and getting hit with Doomblade at the same time. So it's just like I almost imagine it like
I should make a
hits probably like dead center of like the
That's so cool.
the head, but it like kind of almost like it like digs into it and then kind of like almost like seeps into it and like eats away at it.
It just like corrodes it away and just burns it almost from the inside.
Hey, don't make another boss monster,
melting
please.
it away as it attempts
Begging.
to fly, and then it just falls out of the ground and then just turns into back into this iron statue as it lays dead on the ground.
It's not
Um,
completed or anything, right?
Yes, Marion, the Henry Cavill arm reload.
Yeah,
the
that's what I was
Henry
thinking
Cavill reload. You guys have defeated the Triplicate Titan, and you feel worse for wear.
But full health.
Going through quite a struggle. I mean, some people are at full health, some people aren't.
Yeah,
But
I
Ronan,
think we are very much at the
as you
opposite
wander
of full
on the
health.
ground,
I actually
why-
got back up to
yeah,
half.
the servant helped you out. Yeah.
as you lie on the ground, staring up, wondering why you're still alive here. Because you're completely drained of your magic, because you feel so exhausted at this point. Stella's like, you look upwards and you feel the presence of the Oracle.
Uh-oh.
You can,
you're
it's
dying,
strange,
buddy.
it's unlike before these visions that you've been seeing of her. Instead, you just have full clarity. You know exactly where she is. When you sit up, you look through the tree line as it parts in a way, and you guys see exactly that image that I had sent to you guys earlier, the
Star Arch.
the waterfall with the star arch over it. And you're like, you know she's there.
Huh?
But that's where we're going to end tonight's game. That's where we're in tonight's game. We'll meet the Oracle next game, guys. Thanks so much for joining for tonight's episode of Strixhaven. That game went so fucking fast.
Yeah,
I was
I
like,
know.
man, that was over so quick. We'll see you guys tomorrow for Spelljammer. Freaking be here. It's
You'll
gonna be
actually
crazy.
be able to
Some
play.
crazy shit's gonna happen, so I've been told. But yeah, thanks guys for solving my Triplicate Titan puzzle.
Triplicate Titan, best artifact of the last 30 years of
It's
Magic.
pretty good.
Actually, I think it's
pretty
the
good. I also was like,
Pretty weak.
this could potentially be a really, really, really hard fight, and I don't know how they're gonna handle it. And now I know that I gotta step my game up.
We have a meat shield, that's why.
Gotta target Stella, basically.
Death Ward! Death Ward!
Well, the thing is, it's not even that you have to target Stella. It's just by targeting anyone, you inadvertently target Stella. So.
Exactly.
Fucker, I got a B with her name on it.
We'll see you guys next time. Thanks for joining, and that's the end of the stream. Bye!